I mean, we got Salt Mine. Get Papa John's.
Oh, I'm glad I made it.
Here's the thing, bro. I have a Pizza Hut sponsor this month. Is it not fucked up to order Papa John's?
I always think it's just gonna be me in the lobby.
Bro has ordered food 3 times
I do not see
a week for a month.
Game. I do see
bro, low key, let's look the last time I ordered DoorDash.
Warm-up game.
The last time I ordered DoorDash
your food is ready. You could start now. All right, thanks.
Was November 14th.
These guys are not in the private lobby yet.
All right, that's not bad.
And then we'll start, chat.
The time before that, October 20th.
Teams in EU: Vitality, KC, BDS, Gentlemates, and 3 in NA. Gen G, G2's Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, prime time. Thank you again for the 17 months, Nick. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Reno. Where's Johnny Boy? He's streaming. He's not streaming the best series of the day to start. So we are gonna watch this.
When they had one tournament or something, I saw them. I remember thinking,
and then we're gonna go to Johnny Boy after this.
Team. Seiko, Juicy, and Itachi. No, I would not call that a super team. I think the reality is, ready, guys? You guys ready for my take? Are you ready for this juicy take? It's such a long off season. We are gonna have some teams that show up that one used to be good.
What'd you order last time? I think it was wings or something.
It's been a long enough time that they kind of aren't there anymore. And brand new teams.
Hey, what up, Case?
Like kind of sick that never stopped grinding.
No, I only have DoorDash downloaded. And I've only ordered it once. I ordered it like 20 days ago, and the time before that was a month ago.
They struggled a little bit against the top guys, but like I can see them all. Like
last thing I want to do is start ordering food constantly on DoorDash.
Somebody just popping off.
That's why I only order it when I do these streams.
Vitality are the top 2.
Because it's such a fucking waste of money, bro. Like, I would rather go and drive and get the food any day of the week. Hey, Banks with the 5 bomb!
Maybe.
Damn, Banks!
You gonna cast any RLCS?
Hey, is there anyone in here that orders DoorDash multiple times a week? I know there's gotta be. No point in lying. No shame. I have buddies that order that shit like once a day. Me? Oh my god.
Going down is that if anything they're gonna cut or like they're gonna try and like narrow down the amount of people they have working RLCS.
All right, I don't know why these series aren't starting yet.
Jarvis channel. And TRK versus Napo, the Falcons players going head-to-head on Corelli's channel. Stacked across the board. We're going to be...
You think I'm rich? Huh? Hey, what up, Crazy?
Right here.
I used to, bro. It's not worth it. My wife has the Dash Pass.
Is that a good or a bad thing? Depends.
Bro, I just canceled. I just canceled my Netflix. Dude, Netflix is upping their prices to like $22 if you want to have like no ads. Fuck out of here, bro. You got me fucked up. If you think I'm paying $22 for that. That is nuts. I work remote, so I order it every day. I just started a new work from home job. Happy I can watch it more often. Bro, once I'm done with like my streaming and everything, like once, like whenever this ends, right? Because it's not going to be forever. I do want to get a remote job if possible. You know, I don't want to have to go in an office every day. I've worked internships and I've had to go in the office and I fucking hated it, bro. I fucking hated it. Like all my jobs I've worked, I've had to go to the place. But man, staying at home, like shower, you can eat lunch at your own house. You can make food. You don't have to fucking, oh man. What do you mean this ain't forever? I mean, let's be honest, bro. I'm a reality guy. I understand Rocket League isn't going to be around for another decade. I don't think so. Dude, Rocket League didn't even announce the season ends today. And Rocket League didn't even announce a trailer or anything for next season. Usually they do that shit about a month ago. Has he started yet? Guys, let me know when Fear starts. We'll do predictions after the first series today, okay?
He's been improving bit by bit.
We'll do series, season ends today, yeah.
His development as a 1v1 player He's a known entity in the threes world.
We'll start here today, and then we'll move over to Fear in a
The
minute.
biggest names.
If this series is boring, okay?
Zen, looking to
Apparently, the
regain after a pretty
Stizzy kid's like
disappointing
next
stage 2
up.
for him. He did finish top 8.
I just
which was
realized
good
that
enough
there's
to
no
put him
trailer
top
for Rocket
4
League.
overall in the standings. Nice
Hey,
save there by
didn't
Zen,
Zen get knocked
and
out
good
early
follow-up
last
to the
time?
double save as well. Yeah,
I'm
Zen
pretty
will, of course,
sure
be
he
looking to
got
get back to
knocked
the
out
top
early.
8. That's not where he wants to be. He is
To
somebody who
NAS.
only wants wins. He only
Or
wants
was it
tournament
Drawley?
wins when he plays anything Rocket League competitive related.
Or am I on drugs? Am I on drugs?
Stizzy's going to
Who
be
did
the
he
guy
lose to?
to
What up, High Crew?
through.
Banks,
with
thank
the
you
opening
again
goal.
for the
It's
5
1-0
bomb.
to the Spaniard. Stizzy, the 4th Spanish player.
He lost to
all-time
Drawley.
to qualify for a Salt Mine EU main event.
He didn't lose to
We
Moxy.
had
That was in the grand
Luis
final
and
of the first
Samway
one.
In Salt Mine 2. We've had
Stizzy
Atomic
is the
and Stizzy
EU
in
cam. He
Salt
gets
Mine
tilted
3.
quickly.
And
Really?
He's actually the 5th Spaniard to qualify for a Salt Mine 3 event, main event worldwide. Because CRR over in North America is the
Okay,
other one there,
goddamn.
so definitely one of the most successful 1v1 nations in the past few years. And check out Stizzy with the reset and the outplay to go
That's
up 2-0.
insane.
Really bringing it to Zen.
He's
in the
cam, but
opening minute
actually
here.
good. Okay.
What a huge win this would be. Because
Was anyone back in the day when they gamed very toxic?
Even, finding out that
Like,
Stizzy's
you
gonna
were
be
the
in there.
kid at 15 years
Big
old,
challenge there
like,
by Zen,
shit
gonna
talking
grab him the
everybody?
ball And the back corner boost. Stizzy thinking
I
about
feel
sticking
like when
around,
I
has
was
to back off,
younger-
though. And here comes Zen with the attempted
Bro,
bump.
you
Oh,
want to hear
got him.
something
2-1,
fucked up
Zen
I
on
did
the
when I
board.
was younger?
Zen with the
When I was younger,
counter down the line.
I remember we had a
Just managed to
2K
trap Stizzy
league,
there.
right?
Didn't quite miss him, but he leaned into him at the very last second
And
with that air roll.
one
Zen
time, this is
one
when like
goal
Blake
to
Griffin,
Frenchman,
Chris
one of the
Paul,
absolute
and
most
like
successful
Jamal Crawford and them,
in Salt Mine
Karan
history,
Butler
although
were
it's
on the
kind of interesting. I
Clippers.
think all time we've
I
had
remember one
5
time
French
I
players
had
in
like
Salt
I
Mine
said my buddy
events,
joined the
and actually
league and he was
5
playing
Spanish
his league
players.
matches. Bro, I was
if I
playing
remember
double
correctly,
the
5
league
English players as
matches.
well. Obviously, the
That
most
way I could
populated,
send this dude this
nation,
fake
the
account a
nation that's
trade
really
when I was in like
dominated
8th
Salt Mine
grade
worldwide when
and
it
get
comes to
like an
player
insane
population,
person for like a
is the
shitty
USA.
pick.
USA
And
has
one of
got
my real life
so
friends was
many,
like, "Is that like?" He's like, "What the
players in
fuck? Why would your
every
friend ever
event
do that?" I was like,
historically.
"Huh?"
They just come out on top with pure numbers.
I was like, "He really likes this
With
draft
Stiffy's
pick."
recent qualification
Dude,
to,
looking back at it, like,
NA
how
Stage 3 this
fucking
time
dumb
around.
was
He's
I?
actually the 20th
Bro, I gave
North
myself
American,
like
well,
Chris
20th
Paul,
American player all
fucking
time
Blake Griffin,
to
prime
make it
Blake
into a Salt
Griffin,
Mine
all
main
for
event.
like a fucking first round pick.
Yeah, when it comes to this,
And then I was going out of my way to playing these
Spain,
season
Saudi Arabia,
matches.
England, and France all have 5
On
each.
another
So,
account.
yeah, see if you can.
God
name them all off in
damn,
your head.
bro,
There's
I was a
5 Saudi
loser.
Arabian players, 5 French players, 5 Spanish players, and 5 English players all time who have qualified for.
Hey, let's watch this game one. If Zen wins it,
As Zen ties us up with a ceiling double there, beautiful.
if Stizzy wins it,
execution.
we'll consider staying.
Read the downward bounce.
An
pretty
RL
easily there
trailer
as well.
release. Did you just lie about that,
Stizzy
or are you
likes
telling the
to,
truth?
Well, actually defend a little bit more reactively than I would
This
have
match hasn't
expected
even
a player like
started
him
yet.
to do. I was very impressed with his composure in promo relegation tournament. Oh, what a flick by Stizzy. He's up 3-2 now. That's great power from a bit of a tricky position. Actually getting side onto the ball here. Lifted it over Zen's head. A bit more than Zen was expecting. He was covering the far post, and Stizzy just slams it directly
I can't
over.
find the trailer, but some dude just retweeted this
Zen
girl's
with the
ass.
advantage for the next kickoff. Has to be careful not to put that one on his own net. Stizzy actually demos
Jesus
it well.
Christ.
Advantage gone. Stizzy shooting straight at Zen. That will lead to the boost steal on spawn. And now the pre-flip middle for Stizzy. This is really efficient play. Zen tracks him the entire way, but Stizzy does still have a boost advantage. Goes for the immediate outplay. Zen shuts it down.
Guys, I don't have a
Time
Rocket
game.
League
You actually
trailer.
might have missed
Are
this
you? Are
one.
we just
Indeed, he
lying for
has. Well,
fun?
huge mistake there by Zen. Stizzy keeps control in the back corner. Zen thinking about moving in and taking it from him. Indeed, he does. It's a double reset.
It's on
for Zen,
YouTube.
but no recovery possible. Stizzy stops him once again. It's a brilliant opening game for Stizzy. More struggles for Zen compared to his Salt Mine 3 Stage 1.
Are you
where
guys
he
full of shit?
managed to go all the way through the upper bracket in the playoffs to a top 4. He's fighting back well though. Zen fakes high with the air dribble, goes low.
God damn it. Alright,
Ties
let's
us up
watch it real
once
quick.
Again.
Alright,
Now, really, what was missing for Zen in the last stage, in my opinion, was that confidence. With
Will
his
you
aerial
link it
game
one
when he
more
first got to
time?
One scene, and even in stage 1 of Salt Mine 3, he was so confident. Just
it looks
absolutely
lame.
No hesitation with his aerial game. I started.
Wasteland with grass. That's kind of cool. You guys don't like that? You don't think that looks a little bit better than the last one they made? The last one they made sucked ass. At least we got a little bit something decent.
Back to the
Kickoff, and then went straight through his goal line defense as well. Why is this actually close? Well, it's because Stizzy's actually really good. Zen checking over the
I
ball
have to
there.
stream the same game for another 6 months.
POVs and actually use his camera to look over the ball. He's worried about that delayed kickoff. Double tap by Zen coming in. Stizzy with the adjustment midair to save it. That is a ridiculous save. Zen's still all over him here. Stizzy finds a way into the play. Zen wall dash to get back. Thought about doubling that off his own backboard. Instead, he's going to take control. Full pitch air dribble by Zen.
Hey, the new Warzone looks fun.
Almost got up into a bump, but it's Stizzy who's threatening the counter attack.
Wait,
now.
did Zen just troll?
Plays it to the back corner boost. He's got the chance in 0 seconds here. Stizzy sees where Zen is, takes it up and over him. Zen intercepts and tries to get it into the ground. No luck. In fact, it might be Zen reaching. No, into overtime we go. No player able to.
Hey, what up, Sam? What up, Sniffy?
That ball alive. Fake kickoff works.
This
out well by
Stizzy kid
Stizzy.
looks good.
Had some great mix-ups, especially at the closing stages here. Zen aggressing in the back corner.
LV, I started my stream 30 minutes ago. It's all
Stizzy.
good, bro.
Again
Also,
with
I
the
don't really
ball
need
air-
you to
ball
come in
carry
here
to
and
air
say
dribble.
that. That's
Goes
kind of
high over
weird.
Zen, but over the goal as well. Now recovers back into his own defensive corner. Secures both boosts and stays alive in the position. Zen keeping the pressure on though, and he's found him with the demo. Stizzy in a vulnerable spot there.
Rawas is
He thought that
sleeping.
the attack was over
Oh
for
my
Zen.
god.
Zen looped back around and demoed him to take the first game.
So that match isn't even going
Great
on
fight
because
by
somebody
Stizzy, but
slept
Zen
in.
pounced on him in the back corner there. You know, some players just make it look so easy controlling the ball in the back corner. They just look completely invulnerable. It is a dangerous position.
Alright, low key though, I do want to look at please, Rocket League, don't take trading away. I'd play if trading was still there. Bro, fuck out of here. Like, trading is that big of a deal. Like, I get people want to, like, make a big deal about this shit. But, like, dude, I don't remember anybody streaming and fucking just trading all day. That's not, it is. I don't agree. I don't think it's as big as people are making it. I don't think not one person on Twitch ever, dude, guys, if trading was that big, people would be streaming them doing it like FIFA. Okay, I take it back. Maybe it's big on console, but it's not big on PC. I think it's big. It's not very big on PC compared to maybe console. People just love to bitch about anything. It's really not that big of a deal. There are people that do love
And
trading and make
reported
videos
for
from
the
it,
last
right?
versus the
Like
Tira.
John
Moxy
Sandman
versus
had a
Napo
big run of
and
it.
The Falcons. Derby.
Who trades today still that like post videos?
Stizzy will be
Tenacity.
quite happy with how he played overall in that.
Tryhouse opens drop videos, so it affects people like that. But as far as like, I really don't. Athena, she doesn't do. I don't think she streams anymore.
Got him caught out. Now Zen's just outplayed him. That's a pretty
I don't know,
simple reset by
man.
Zen
I think
Sanders,
I definitely think
Stizzy
it
drifted
got
a bit too
blown.
far out of position.
Now, is it a good thing? Not necessarily,
not
no.
ready to
But
cover
is it
the
something
middle
that's
of the
gonna
goal.
like kill Twitch because of it? No.
This is the worst possible thing that can happen. If
It's
Zen
more
gets
annoying
confident
because
with
now
the
we have to pay
aerial
full
game,
price for credits.
it
Yeah,
really is
it's
in the
100%
league
a way
zone
for them to make more money.
when it comes to
Here's the way they look
plays,
at it. They look at it from a business perspective,
Look at
and
this.
they're like, oh,
To read Zen.
why? Because every other
Looking
game
like
doesn't
he's back
do
at his
trading.
best here.
I mean, guys, realistically, there's
Mechanically,
only
he
a
was
couple
questioned
games
after
that do
stage 2.
that. Okay, not trading.
Now
I
he's here
take that
to
back.
answer.
I meant
Those questions
that have like a
answer.
Bake's mod. Like
Anyone who might be
Counter-Strike
doubting
and
him.
other games, they don't allow that stuff. You get banned instantly.
Simple air dribble there by Zen. Fakes a jump on the second goal.
And trading, Rocket League
gets
probably
into a
wants
shadowing
people to
position.
use all of their currency.
Even had the option of the flip reset in defense there, Zen. But decided not to use it. He skips past Stizzy, who recovers well. That was close to a 2-0 game. Very close fake challenge there by Zen. Stizzy.
I think
flicked
Rocket
into the
League
back
was
wall
very
over it.
fortunate
Another
to even
flick
have
goes over Zen,
Bake's
over the
mod.
bar as well.
Now, I think the real question is
Nothing
Bake's
really
mod going to
too
be taken out of the
troubling
game?
for Zen in these positions.
Anyone in here
This
think
might be a bit
Bake's
more
mod will
worrying.
get taken
Stizzy
out?
with the air dribble.
I
No
could
flip to
totally
work
see
with,
it.
though. And no save for Stizzy. With his recovery,
I think
Zen
it will.
makes it 2-0. And that was just all too easy.
Because they're going to make everyone want to buy their items.
And shot it directly into the open net. Remember that for stage 3 of the competition, the
Is that how it's
points
pronounced?
are allocated
Bake's?
after
Yeah.
the group stage.
I used to think it was
More
Bakes.
important than ever to get a good group stage run. This will determine the final points allocations and the final Salt Mine 3
Oh, treble. I mean, think of it this way.
bracket allocations as
Other
well.
games
Bench
ban you
3
for
Stizzy
using a third-party
had boost
application
on the
like
big
that.
challenge did absolutely nothing, and again he's kind of
Like if in Counter-Strike, if you get caught using or like Valorant, like a third-party thing, you can get banned.
That, but not with the takeoff that he went for. Can Stizzy get one on the board of the kickoff? Yes, he can. Zen in the area, but could only get it into the bottom corner of his own net.
You guys will stop playing the game if Bake's gets removed? Really?
Stizzy's got, you know, bigger problems than the kickoff game.
I mean,
right
I
now. He's
definitely
doing
think
pretty
that
well in
sucks, but it
department,
doesn't change the game. It's just a like
when it
a
comes to stopping Zen's attack,
aesthetic thing.
he had a lot more success earlier
Probably
on.
like a
This
thing
is
you
still
put on
a
your
very good
car.
Kickoff again though for Stizzy.
Kept
Tempted
loves to
go
ignore
right
me. This is your
through
first
Zen
message I've seen,
with
Kick.
a goal line 50.
What up, Nappy?
Yeah, Zen's just getting up very comfortable, playing aggressively against Stizzy here. Oh, Stizzy sees an opening though. Has he slotted that? Just off the post.
What
That's
about
so
controller
unfortunate.
overlays?
Almost back within one.
Controller overlays like
Zen a
on
bit
streams,
off
that
target
has
with
nothing
that
to
flip
do
reset, no
with
threat
that has
for
nothing
Stizzy
to
in that
do with
position. Now into the air he goes, but look at Zen's speed in defense, ceiling recovery for the counter attack. That is just ridiculous defense by Zen. Stizzy air dribbled almost to ceiling height, but Zen was on the ceiling ready for him.
Crunchy. I don't think
Really
Epic
gonna
cares
make Stizzy
about
pretty scared
Rocket
to
League
take
Pros
Zen on in the
using
air
you
anymore
know.
in this game.
Oh, right on, Kick.
He just got completely shut
Yeah,
down.
honestly, I really don't. It's hard to see every message nowadays.
Zen looking to make it 5 with the air
Because
dribble
when I
gets
talk
it
about
reset.
wow,
Oh, perfect
when I
placement
talk about
as
a
well.
topic, it's
Oh,
like
he's
3
the
messages
free
pop up
jumping
when
Stizzy.
I'm reading one.
Stizzy's reactive defenses.
I personally don't think I don't think Epic gives a fuck about taking out Bake's.
Yeah, full control.
I don't think they give a shit about pros
Didn't
using
even
it.
need to shoot that one powerfully. The placement was all he needed.
All they care about is making as much money as possible, right?
Can Stizzy keep
I
this
mean,
one
if
close
you're a
in
massive company
the
like
second
that,
half of the game, carrying Zen out of position there. Stizzy unable to produce a panic
I don't think they
from
care
Zen.
about 60 people
Zen
when they
again
have
just free-jumping directly
hundreds
in the
and
way Stizzy
hundreds
just
of,
floating with the challenge.
you know, there's millions of
Shutting down
people
the air
that play
dribble.
their games.
Zen keeping the direct shot alive. Stizzy forced to shut it down and give away the ball in the process. It's a very comfortable game 2 for Zen. He's improved, whereas...
Will Alpha
Stizzy
Boost come to the item shop?
seemingly starting to struggle in the matchup. Stizzy into the air quickly.
That would
Zen's
be
got the ceiling
crazy to
recovery,
me.
though. He can't get back to the ball. Okay, Stizzy's
But
gonna
you
have
never
one here.
know, man. If they want to make a lot of money, they'll do it.
The ceiling recovery rebound attempt, but the ball
They'll definitely
was
do it
in
if they
too
want to make a
low.
lot of money.
And Stizzy's boost management again doing work for him as he gets a second goal in game 2. Good save by Stizzy on
Rawas
Zen's
started.
quick
Do you
shot
guys
after
want to
the
keep
kick
watching
outside.
this, or do you
Sneaking
want
up
to watch
behind
Rawas
Stizzy
versus
here. Stizzy quickly
Vatira?
gets away from him. Flip reset. Right into
Apparently,
Zen's
Rawas just woke up.
choice of save. And as Zen brings the ball back.
Watch that
again.
one.
Great possession stuff
Okay.
work by Zen.
Yeah, that one definitely is going to be more entertaining, I think, as well. Whoa, what is this car design? I might have to copy this.
And none of the 3 players we were used to winning made it there. So Rawas, I'm sure, gonna wanna come away
Predictions?
with
We
a
can,
salt win. Why not have it be the final? It's double
if it
money
goes to
finals
1-1,
for
we
this
can
next
do a
bracket that
prediction.
we played the following
That
week.
way people don't just predict based off
And
this game.
I believe Rawas probably sitting pretty solidly in the money.
I don't
right
think
now,
I've
in
ever
the
seen
playoffs, I should
Rawas
say,
rock an
not necessarily the
octane.
money. Vatira, though, I think is on the edge and needs a good group stage if he wants to guarantee a spot for the big money.
We're going to do predictions like the whole day, guys. The only reason we're slow to do them today is because this series literally got delayed, and we didn't even plan on watching the other one.
Vying for control.
But people were saying Rawas was
Vatira
asleep.
Is gonna convert.
What's that
Rawas.
decal Rawas is using?
Thought he had an opportunity. To
It is called Fire something.
But Vatira, even just on a couple pads, makes it work.
I think it's called
Rawas
Fire or
to help
something.
him. By the way, chat, how does the
Fire God,
audio
it's called.
balance sound? I have had to reset some audio stuff, so it's possible it's a little bit different than normal.
What goal explosion is he
Yes, say
using?
it's okay.
Is that the new one that just came
Is there a
out?
chance game sound is a little bit loud, or is that just me?
Wait, is the new Rocket Pass already out? No way, right?
Game sound fine. All right, perfect. We'll keep it right where it is. Good to hear. Vatira,
God
nice
damn.
reset. Wow, it didn't seem like he was cleanly approaching the ball, to be honest.
You know
It wasn't
what?
a setup
Fuck it.
that
Let's throw up a
inspired
prediction right now.
A lot of confidence, but
It is
actually
there.
able to scoop the ball and get a ton of power.
So you can already buy the items?
Now he's got himself a 5-4 lead. Rawas playing off of a nap, and I don't know if when I was Rawas's age, if I maybe could wake up from a nap and play quicker.
All right.
But I tell you what,
Guys,
You waking up from a
predictions
nap
are up.
nowadays,
If you want to bet
there's
on
no
who
way
will
I'm keeping
become
close
champion
game
after
to
this
it, even
series.
if I am Rawas.
Rawas
He's
did just
ready
get out
to
of
play
bed, but he's
quickly
tied with
off of
Vatira,
sleep, it
so
seems.
I don't know how much that says.
Nap buff. I don't know if you could get a nap buff.
How have the games been so far? This is the first series of the day. This is the
Rawas.
best one of the day to watch.
Back
Or
down to the
not
ground
of
off
the
the
day,
pre-jump.
but the first
Wow.
best of the round.
Placement. I mean, the placement doesn't get
Where's
better than
Zen?
that.
Zen's playing Stizzy
the
right
edge
now,
level.
which is he's
Back
dominating
against
that, so it's kind of
crossbar,
boring to watch.
Goes in. It's just about as good
Yo,
as it
thank
gets.
you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Who are people voting for? More people have Vati winning this. Hey, Beacock, thank you for the 14 months, bro.
Vatira
This is a good series.
win out in the corner to get a 7th goal. Rawas trying to get
Yo,
this pitch.
thanks, Beacock. I really appreciate it. Banks, thank
Stop
you again for
Vatira's
the 5
offense,
bomb
but it just
earlier.
helped him push it towards net.
Kept act like you've never done this before. Done what, Pastor? What, like roll out of bed for a tournament? Is that what you're talking about?
Rawas
You think pros will
shots
copy this preset? Yeah.
Likely.
Bro, NA
expecting
pros,
to
like,
actually put it slightly over the backboard.
orgasm when they
Minute left to
see these
go.
people's
Crucial
presets.
possession here for Rawas. He wants to put himself into a position where he doesn't.
Are
need
you
to rush
paying
his final
out?
goal,
Paying
and
out
this
for
half goal
what?
Just might do it. Puts the power underneath it.
The prediction
Vatira,
doesn't end till the
if he
series
had
is
any
over.
boost left over, would have been able to intercept this. But he had to use
God, this is
every
a
last
pretty
bit of it
even
to get this
prediction.
ball into the
Holy
midfield.
shit.
Rawas knew that. Was able to capitalize. So diagonal kickoff
What up, Bears?
Be a wave dash kickoff for Vatira. Rawas trying to box him out. Does grab boost. Vatira forcing Rawas in and out of the net, but such a smooth recovery.
Is trading gone yet?
Up to take a long shot.
Guys, is trading officially out?
Stay close to the ball, but as soon as he sees Vatira falling away, he just goes for that reset.
21 more hours.
Wave dash
okay, so apparently you have 21 hours to get whatever you want.
To go. He was forced back into his half. Vatira, a nice undercut, a crucial undercut. But
never mind. I'm hearing everyone saying 7 Eastern. How do I get lied to this different?
You know, something on the.
I mean, side effects. Do you want to explain yourself?
Around it and just side flip in as Vatira out of position.
My bad. All good. Hey, that prediction was low-key clutch. It just ended and we have a tie game.
This one drops to Vatira, although I say it's favorable. Looks like it might be a Vatira possession, so let me take that back. Vatira in the air has the reset. Rawas looking to challenge late, and Vatira can just see the whole world in front of him.
Look at that touch.
Gets the reset.
2 touches, goes up high, soft reset touch.
Tough decision on when to challenge when you haven't been able to intercept early. That's why you see so many pre-jumps when they're possible. It makes your life as a defender so much easier. Vatira backflip to keep this away from Rawas. He is low on boost.
That's a great play.
As long as he can stay on the ball, he can make it tough. And yeah, he forces a pinch away. So Vatira.
That's a great play.
Win game number 1. Looking a little bit better.
Anyone see Bitcoin? Wait, what happened with Bitcoin?
Set himself up early.
Are there still hella people? How much is a Bitcoin worth these days? Because I remember, didn't it hit like 55,000 or some shit?
I think we're going to see
pay out, guys. No one's paying out. It's for the series, not the game.
Normally plays.
It's at 44K right now.
Octane on like
holy
2s
shit
or 3s or something, and that's why, or sometimes plays Octane on 2s or 3s.
It's back on the rise.
But I'm
it's soaring up.
For game 2.
Bro, I remember my brother had like 10 Bitcoin back in the day because he used to gamble with it like 10 years ago.
Mr. Vatira.
Do you really, Harry? It was at 37K last week.
With the Killiers jokes.
The GTA trailer leaker pumped.
To be fair, in the history of all of Rawas playing,
it's good to sell when everyone is talking about it, and when you haven't heard about it for a while, buy it.
And yet, every single time.
What up, Fruity? I saw your stream. You've been. I saw you were streaming 5 hours today. Have you been streaming like 5 hours a day?
But you guys have already used up your privilege on the Killiers is playing for Rawas jokes.
5 every day? Do you take any days off? Holy fuck.
Game number 2.
That's tough to do, bro.
Rawas and Vatira. It is the finish for Rawas.
I stream 4 hours minimum every day. Oh, you take weekends off? Okay.
Rawas seeing that name tag.
Because I take off 1 day a week.
Vatira's not taking this.
I take off 1 day a week, and I stream minimum 4 hours a day. But like today will be like a 6-hour stream. Hey, Simon, thank you for the 39 months. What up, Simon?
39 months going strong.
Field dribble from Rawas, even with Vatira nowhere around.
What'd you think of Les' tweet? What, him having the theory that it's Unreal Engine 5?
Hovering underneath you.
I do not think Unreal Engine 5 is going to be anywhere with Rocket League for a while. I think we would have already heard about stuff.
Rawas made something out of it, though.
Simon, thank you for the love, bro. How you been, man? 39 months is a big sub.
Interesting.
Sometimes I end up going more, yeah.
And then go in and out of the net. You'll see a ton of defenders.
It's hard these days, Fruity, isn't it?
Sent high. Nice download. Should be a freebie. They're always trying to get the save. And
it feels like it's the same thing, just nothing fresh.
Conscious decision from Rawas not to do that.
That's why I've been enjoying watching more tournaments. Hey, Doug, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Hey, what up, Smurfs?
Rawas, maybe not the setup you would have liked.
Fruity, I have some buddies that are pros that are low-key curious if the game lasts another RLCS season after this one coming up.
Out of every setup, and that's exactly what Rawas does here.
It's scary, isn't it?
He can get a nice 50 and a follow.
I think the goal right now, Fruity, for the next year is going to be trying to expand before Rocket League could be dead.
Vatira
Like, I think I'm about to start streaming Rocket League for a couple hours a night and then trying different games like FIFA and shit.
He convinced Vatira to slow play this one. Nice save by Rawas. Vatira trying to bait Rawas into a challenge that left the ball on the goal line.
It's time for these guys to start looking what they want to do in life.
Save.
It is weird to think about because a lot of people have invested so much into this game. You know, so it's it can be crazy.
See what Rawas is up to behind the ball.
Must be rough if you're a pro. I'll tell you what would be scary is what if you're like somebody.
And now start another possession. Chip off the back
Dude,
corner.
it would suck if you're somebody that like, let's say like a Frosty. Someone that's just now like starting their career. What if the game dies in a year?
How did he keep that from going in? Somehow.
You're helping kill the game?
Stop that.
I'm helping kill the game. What do you mean, bro? I'm the one trying to fucking pump out content for it.
Not gonna be it.
When I say pump out content, I mean like I'm streaming it every day.
Just how close
I do steal a little bit of content like right now. I like watching some matches.
Make a play early. I think he could have afforded to have that ball bounce out a little bit more, followed it out, and then gone for a challenge.
Fruity, a lot of people don't even enjoy playing ranked anymore, pros. That's the scary thing to me. Like, no pros play ranked anymore. Like, back in the day, it was all... I feel like 3 years ago, everybody was playing ranked. Nowadays, people don't play ranked.
Gets dunked by Vatira once Vatira
EU is full of pros. Okay.
Grab some boost.
NA is dead. Bro, these guys, like, it's very few people even play ranked anymore.
For Rawas, Vatira working that back as it's been.
Ranked hasn't changed. No, I think the game's just getting stale to people.
Rawas a likely full field dribble here. Vatira.
When was the last new game mode added?
He probably would have liked to see him resetting on the midfield.
Holy
boost.
save.
Rawas, great placement, but Vatira had the save. Oftentimes,
I know, Fruity
is the toughest place for defenders to keep out. They end up creeping past it, leaving available. But man, yeah, what a save from Rawas.
Skill gap closing, and now pros are getting whooped by Cap. Hey, all I'm saying is in Rizzo solo queue tourney, I got an invite to the close qual on 20 hours. I made it out of the close qual group. Won my next group. Me and Hawks are making it out.
A little bit lacking on offense.
And that was with a lot of pros playing in it. And then on top of it, I go into my round one and I dub it. And I take down Abjack and Garrett.
Landing save.
All I'm saying is, right?
But it is a very
NA looking like we're in shambles. You got a guy who doesn't even play the game like that.
Why you need to shoot.
You 3-0'd? That was pretty sick.
Above ground level. All that time it'll take for the defender.
What up, Xavier? What up, Mo?
Gain control of the ball, land back.
Chronic carried.
Time you need.
I had more points than Chronic, Harry, and goals throughout the tournament.
What a perfect save.
As in, bro got carried. I had more score than him. Why y'all acting like I didn't hold my own? I had literally more points.
Too high.
Zin's winning 10-0. No, he's not.
Doesn't even need to respect.
I don't even think that's possible in ones.
Stays glued on the ground. Back the other way with just a pad to work with.
What the fuck?
Diving at the highest point of that bounce in order to take advantage.
I have never seen that in high-level gameplay. Somebody winning 10-0. You're telling me bro couldn't get one kickoff?
If he decided to bail off.
Oh, hell nah.
For any reason, knew Vatira was going to be around.
Okay.
Vatira the angle. Wow, what a shot from Vatira.
You're telling me one kickoff?
Rawas bailed off this shot, presumably.
Nah, you popped off. Your defense versus Garrett and Abjack was nuts.
Otherwise been a tougher counterattack to stop, but man, if Vatira's hitting.
Yo, did anyone in here when I got matched up with Chronic against Abjack and Garrett, did anyone in here think we would win or no? I bet most people say no. I did. Check the logs. I'll be honest. I thought I would have a chance at winning that series. When I played against Chronic and Raise Bowl, I went into it thinking there was a 5% chance we could win.
Rawas, nice shots. Rawas does punish. You know, I talked about Vatira having a quick recovery. He did get back to the
I had a feeling that I would win that series, and then I needed to get. But Chronic was really good.
Flubbed.
Chronic, dude, when I had game one Chronic, when I saw how good he was playing, I was like, dude, we're going to win this. As long as I don't fuck up.
Now. Vatira looks for some offense. Down 1. Rawas, some sort of fake challenge that Vatira never had to really entertain. What is this shot
What
from
the
Vatira?
fuck?
I
He tied
think
it up with
turtle flicked it. I think he
25
used
seconds
his
with a
jump
turtle
as he hit
shot.
the ground to get extra power. Maybe I'm crazy for that. But no, yes, he did. Oh
Holy
my goodness,
shit.
Vatira. The creativity.
Yeah,
You
that's
see him
insane,
using
huh?
the get back up jump from landing turtle in order to shoot. And he ties up the game at a crucial moment as well. 20 seconds. Rawas
No, Fruity,
has
I
possession.
haven't.
Puts this ball on the crossbar and down. Vatira not needing to get a
Fruity,
save.
you think
Back the other
numbers
way.
will
It's gonna
go
be
up a
there to the
lot
bump.
once
Rawas
Rocket
goes
League?
to get around. He does get bumped,
Wow.
and it is in.
He's going to go up 2-0.
Vatira
You think Rocket League numbers go up a lot when
up
RLCS starts?
6-5 with 6 seconds left to go.
Hey, Victor,
Off
thank
the
you for
back.
the 10 months.
But
Doug, thank you for the
impressive
gifted
turtle
sub, bro.
goal to tie the game, and now the classic to give him the lead. Pops this ball high. Rawas, I don't think he has the kind of boost to make something happen with this, but actually a decent pop. Vatira not able to fake this. Rawas has a great chance. Wait a second. Rawas will tie the game.
What just
Vatira
happened? I looked
tried his
away.
best to just disrupt this
Oh,
play,
he tried
but
getting
actually
a
created
soft
wall
50,
for Rawas
and Rawas just
to
popped
shoot
it
this to
high.
the backboard. I think if Vatira wasn't around, Rawas might have even had a tougher, chance. But now it's 6-6 in overtime.
Vatira won the
Vatira
kickoff.
Kickoff gets him to the midfield boost first. And
All
now
right,
he'll have
this is
possession
massive.
with
This
Rawas
is why ones
backing
is
off.
wow.
Flick from the fake challenge.
Usually, whoever wins the kickoff
Feeling the
usually
moment
scores,
from
but Vatira messed up a little
Scared of
bit.
getting that ball
Flicked it right
taken
into
away
him.
from him. Reacts to that challenge.
Here's another
early.
chance.
Now Vatira is flick sent to the corner. Needs to be careful not to allow the counterattack, and that's exactly what he does. Pinching it on the wall. Undercut now. Somehow survives and grabs boost. Decides not to shoot quickly. Felt like maybe the top left corner was available.
I feel like
Right,
Vatira could have
Rawas,
scored
but
twice now.
Admittedly,
He could have shot that
would
one
result
the
in a
other
very
way.
Strong save. Something
Oh,
Vatira
hell
wants to
no.
avoid. He wants to keep
Oh,
possession.
hell
Right now,
no.
reset. Rawas takes it away.
That's game.
And it seems like it's a free run for Rawas.
All right.
Vatira used every last bit of boost. And wow,
Tied
what a
game.
steal in game number 2. Rawas should have been out of it.
Yo, Tubes,
But an
thank you for the
unfortunate
prime.
pinch
I
for
like
Vatira
the
as he
name with
went
the
up
way
to
you
that
spelled
ball
it.
high off
Thank
that
you,
last
Tubes.
kickoff, trying to force it anywhere.
We're still
where
in it.
ended up. Nice
Yeah,
back
we
wall
are
set for
tied up.
Rawas.
If you predicted
Tied.
Rawas,
1-1
you should have a
to
blue
5.
coin next to your name. Fruity, when you do you accept the ad incentive? Is NA after? Yeah. You know how like for partners, Twitch will offer you like 3 offers?
Game number 3. Hopefully, we have a game 3 in store.
Zen
that's
won
anything
10-0
like
in
game
his
2.
last
That
game. I
was
saw that.
one of the best games I've watched the Salt Line so far.
Yeah, that's like 75% of my revenue.
Vatira
Bro,
needs to not allow the way that game ended to affect
you know what I'm
him
starting to
going
realize? It's like
forward. Those are the kind of
the
games that can
smaller
end the
one,
series
I
mentally.
always accept the
Happy
smaller one of
Tuesday
my
to
ad
you.
incentive.
Vatira,
But I feel like they're starting to
mentally
raise
strong
the
player,
minutes
get the
more and
amount of
more.
success he's had.
Have you
in his
noticed
career in
that?
Rocket League. If you let that little stuff affect you.
Because they're like forcing people to like run more ads. I saw Rizzo talking about it the other day as well.
I didn't even notice what I did, but I see you.
Yeah,
out
they
chat's
try to put
reacting,
me on
so.
8 an hour. I know.
Oh, the old classic air dribble bump. It's been working well. Rawas gets
It's
around it for the first
insane.
time.
It's
And
to the
Vatira
point where people aren't
not able to make
subbed
it
or
back
have
to the
Twitch
door.
Turbo or an
Actually
ad
pre-jumped this
blocker. They're
dribble.
getting hit with ads like every
Intercepts
20
Rawas
minutes.
before he could get anything figured out. It should be a first goal for Vatira.
Hey, yo, HView, thank you for the 4-month
I
sub.
haven't
Says
guessed
Happy
what I
Tuesday.
must
Thank you,
have said.
HView. You could sub so you don't have to have ads.
I
Yeah,
never mess
but
up.
I think
So
it's just
whatever I
annoying
said
for the
was
average
certainly
person.
Exactly what I meant.
Yeah, Fruity, it is nice because a lot of people are subbed in here. But you know it like pulls people away, right?
Rawas kickoff win. Converting for a goal. Able to steal the back corner boost from Vatira.
Ads are terrible, especially because I like hopping to a stream. I can't afford to sub to 25 people. Alrighty, I'm about to change your life, bro. Look up Twitch Turbo. It's a $12. If you're on Twitch 2 hours a day, at least hour and a half, buy Twitch Turbo. It's like $12 a month, and you don't get any ads in any stream. I bought that shit like 2 years ago. Right when the ads started getting crazy, I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Now, I haven't bought YouTube Premium yet. I'm a cheap ass. I don't want to buy that.
Because Batira backed off. There's no 50 to be won, no flick to be used. Ross has a counterattack right now. Booms the ball. Wow.
Ross is heating
Doesn't
up.
get better than that. Crossbar down to punish Batira for losing that.
Or you can just sub,
in
yeah.
his back corner.
YouTube can let you skip some. YouTube does let you skip ads now, which is definitely cool. Well, like not all of them. I was watching.
Opportunity off this kickoff.
Why does a wireless random caller keep
Lost
calling
in
me?
skies as the resets tries to go to the ground, but Batira doing a good job of showing.
Ads is 100% a trade-off, but when I average 400 subs a month with the new pricing, it's actually pennies.
And he's had some pretty solid success with this. Ross is gonna have to start thinking twice.
Yeah, it's tough, Forky. Or I didn't even call you Forky. My fault. Fruity.
To find his way around those air triple bumps, but he's gonna have to pre-jump them.
Hey, what up, Simon?
If he really wants to stop Batira. Batira kind of outplayed himself here a little bit.
I thought he was about to pinch it out.
Let me correct myself.
Not the first, not the last.
Great recognition of the high challenge from Batira.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I get it because
keep the ball low.
Fruity, like the way I don't know if you follow Call of Duty all, but Shotzi was explaining it. He's like, why are people running so many ads? And he was like, bro, if Twitch came out with a thing where they're running ads and it's pumping the streamer's revenue up to like 2 times a month, 3 times a month, where it's becoming like a main source of income for them, they said that's why he's like that's why everyone's running ads, is because Twitch is giving so much money for ads because they're pumping so many out. You know, it's kind of insane.
Said he's just gonna
and it's true.
A freebie right now, Roas. Ball's a bit underneath the ball.
I mean, Fruity, can you imagine like the people that average like a couple thousand viewers?
Can he counterattack on Roas? First touch is
oh my god, man!
He wanted the touch out across the field, not directly into the ceiling. What a pre-jump though. Batira has been really solid defensively, reading these dribbles from Roas, and this is kind of what we're gonna need to see from Roas too. A little bit more.
Did you see the leaked Ninja revenue? For ads? No. He made like 60K in 1 minute of ads.
And showing
ads. He made 60K in one stream from ads.
Not the best defender in the game.
Oh my god!
He wasn't getting as many saves. Well, that goes to show right there.
How nuts is that?
Really nowhere near his net.
Bro, I remember when the ad incentives got shown. There was a guy named His Watson that showed if he ran like 14 minutes of ads an hour, he would make $40,000 that month in ads.
Approaching into the tied game at the minute mark.
$40,000
trend with these guys so far.
That month if he ran like 14 minutes of ads.
Recovery. With a better one, he might have been able to turn that in for a goal. But it's going to be Batira with possession still, and he missed his backflip. He had an opportunity.
Batira needs to
the
score.
Ball fell down, but he didn't connect. He just needed to put anything on it at all. Rawash just missed the boost, and that should be a goal. Yeah, by all means, he would have been able to get back had he not power slid just past the boost at the midfield.
Yeah, but no one will watch the stream if there's 14 minutes of ads. You would be surprised. Call of Duty streamers run more ads than anybody. This has been such a close series.
Tie it back up again with 36 seconds.
Uh-oh. Kickoff goal. Shot it high.
A missed flick.
I think if you average around 2K viewers and running 6 minutes of ads, you can make around 7,000, 10,000 a month easily.
Reverses to back it up.
Yeah, if you're running a lot of ads, you definitely could. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, when Johnny and these people stream these tourneys, like, especially Johnny, Fruity, you know, Johnny, I know Johnny probably runs a lot of ads because he says it all the time that he's running ads between games and shit.
That's what we've seen from Roas.
He probably makes like $1,500 a day $2,000 a day during his streams during
to
these.
allow it to hit. So it's going to be
Like
overtime
when you average a
in
couple
game number
1,000
3.
viewers, that shit just goes. Whoop!
Vatira
HView,
wrapping
thank
this
you
one up
again for the
to
love.
himself,
Tube,
but
thank
that's
you,
not
Victor.
probably
I
what he wanted.
appreciate it.
That's probably not the half flip that Roas wanted.
These
So
guys
I
have
don't know if
been
these
so
guys are having a little bit
close.
of nerves in overtime again. Seemed like they were playing it safe last time around. Now Roas, what a powerful
Nice
shot.
save.
Vatira sending it to the ceiling. Actually a perfect save to keep it right around his control. Managing not to send that back out to Roas in the midfield.
My buddy streams, and when he was small, all of our friends would just AFK all the
Diving on
time.
ball.
Yeah, that's the
Stick
way to
around
grow.
And refresh on boost, which was going to be a sore spot for him. He couldn't steal Vatira's corner, but he did. Now into the dribble. And
What
this
up,
dribble
Treble?
was definitely affected by Vatira.
Is that a goal?
Fake challenge there on
Oh,
the wall,
great
but it's gonna be another
fake.
fake from Roas. And a game 3 win.
Holy
Vatira
shit. All right,
showing
if you have
ton
a
of
blue
respect
coin, you
for
should be
Roas's
happy.
offense.
Roas has won
And Roas is cashing
another.
in by letting the ball just bounce its way in. All right, Chad, we have to run a 1-minute ad real quick because this match started a little bit late.
Bro, I feel like everyone talks about ads so much now. Like, you got Fear, Johnny Boy every stream. Rizzo was talking about it last night. Everyone talks about ads, bro, because it really took over Twitch. It really took over Twitch. We will probably do a 12-hour stream realistically next week. Next week, I plan on doing a 12-hour stream.
So Roas just, and less possession too. Roas just playing out of his half, playing counterattack. I think a lot of that just has to do with Vatira diving.
It's
right
because
away.
they went from a 30-70 split on ad revenue to a 55-45. I know. And that's why everyone's running so many ads. It's insane because Fruity, I remember back in the day when I would get about 200 viewers, 120 to 250 viewers, I never Twitch would do the pre-rolled ads. And I remember I would make like $12 a day in ads. And I remember being like, holy shit, bro. Like, this is like my lunch money. And then Twitch all of a sudden just jumped the fucking number up and was like, hey, we're going to run way more ads, but we're going to give you a big percentage.
So far has yet to
And it
lose
changed
in the
everything. Because now everyone
This
just
has
does
been
it.
A staple of this game so far. Not the other way around, but Vatira aerial dribble bumping Roas. Whenever Roas
I remember Beef was
gives him that
messaging
kind of
me
space,
months
he's
ago
just
about
had
it as well.
faith in himself.
Like how
Play
many
that
minutes of
goal line
ads I
reactive
run and stuff.
defense.
And I told him, I'm like, I
To
always
be fair, he
accept the
has lots of
small ad
evidence
incentive because they give you a
to believe in himself,
55%
but
split.
Vatira definitely has had the edge on those air dribble bumps. Roas wants a demo. Yeah, he thought about it for a little
You
bit
know,
longer.
because
It's clear that
a lot of
he
people
needed to
didn't
head to
run
that
ads, but they
boost.
realized that like it's to the point you have to.
Extended his stay just for a little bit to see if he could
You
come away
know?
with a demo. I think there was multiple resets in there for Vatira.
Do you think you'd make
He's
more
trying to get
money
back on ball
off ads if
immediately. He's
nobody
done that
here was subbed?
consistently all series.
I don't know how
Situations
that
where lots
works,
of
Tony.
players Play a bit more
I don't
passively,
think it
start to
matters
prepare
if
for
they're
the
subbed
dribble.
or not.
You know, Vatira's
I
trying
think
to
it just
recognize
bypasses the
Roas
ads.
playing slow and taking advantage of it. This long
Because
shot
I get
will be
money
Vatira's
per
second
day
goal.
on
Roas says,
ads
"What
from
a
Twitch
save,
Turbo.
and thanks."
And Twitch Turbo bypasses it.
As
So I'm
he
guessing
just
it's the
passes
same
ball
thing.
out to Vatira.
Does that make sense?
Delay kickoff.
Hey, what up,
Vatira has
Trav?
been the one.
Trav, there's no
who has
exposure
moved
over
his
there.
kickoff More. It's kind of always been the case with Roas.
I
It's
am not
his
sold
standard
on kick still to this
huge
day.
Flick on the half flip. That just leads to Vatira control. Vatira
When I think of kick, I think of it being a
Ball full
streaming and
field.
just chatting platform.
definitely would have been unsavable had it been on target.
I don't know why anyone is sold on kick.
Another air dribble bump.
Fruity, it's more so
Time,
the
a little bit
people that
softer,
are
allows
like
Roas
don't understand
to make
streaming
the
to the
late save.
fullest.
Vatira, full field dribble. Roas
What
back
if
to
everyone
net.
has turbo?
Vatira just
Nice shot.
immediately uses the reset. We've seen this a couple times now, as Roas does his best to react from his own back.
No, I
corner,
don't think of Twitch as just
Always
a
had a
just
tough
chatting
time
platform.
getting those saves.
Like, bro, if we went to kick right now, let's go to kick right now and look at Rocket League.
Vatira.
I bet there's like 100 people.
Pinch to start this
maybe a
possession.
bit more.
Wants a 50. Nice save by Vatira.
Okay, there's a random streamer with 5,700 viewers. That's Arabic.
Vatira.
Other than that, the biggest person has 20 viewers.
He's working
and the next has 7.
25 boost. It's perfection.
Who the hell was that guy?
It doesn't get better than that.
Holy shit.
I
stream full time.
Right into the top
you know, why are you spamming it 6 times?
Pinch performance, people.
You have spammed it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. The fuck? Vatira pinched it? Great, I missed it. I missed it.
People told me
I missed it because this fucking guy!
When everyone was just pinching the ball across the map. Because the meta would get that far. It feels like we're approaching that with the consistency at which people can get these wall pinches.
What the hell is that kickoff? Is this one? We're going to game 5, fellas.
I mean,
hey, this is a great prediction.
But this one.
If you predicted right now, you got a game 5. Who's going to win, man? Come on, Vonti. Oh, whoa. A lot of people voted for Vonti.
Big jump, gets Vatira in the air. He's done this multiple times.
A lot of pink coins.
After winning that kickoff slightly into the orange half, he actually tried to
I think this is literally dead even.
Around Vatira, but
like, I don't even know who I would have voted for. I probably would have gone Vonti.
Vatira into the air for the dribble. Just great placement.
Is he going to call next? Or is he staying in it?
Vatira's aerial game has had just about no flaws. Nice
I got 50K on this shit. I might as well sell my house.
Find the answer. Definitely seems like the answer though is not to.
Nah, the big thing with kick was everyone wants
and react late.
Okay, I will say though, if I was a new streamer, I would probably try out kick.
Gonna have to.
But
like Vatira has been with those
because the kick has like there's not it's more so like
he's like I have a 7-0 lead, bud. You have to come
It's a good way to get quick exposure because there's not much competition, right?
Now a slow dribble.
But you're capped at growth, which people don't understand.
Really solid backflip is not going to matter though. Oh wait, it is. Roas somehow.
If I was a new streamer, I wouldn't stream. Why is that, Fruity? You don't enjoy the grind of getting to where you're at right now?
Back out to him, and then he could.
It is kind of. It is mentally taxing a bit.
As far as he could to make sure that he was around for the touch, which he did. It still wasn't quite enough, I would say, because it's Vatira. Oh, okay, Vatira. Vatira's getting a bit greedy.
That's a goal.
He's about to launch a pinch from his back.
All right, it's all good, Spanish.
I mean, that was.
So is working a normal job? Yeah, of course. And, I mean, I'll be honest, man.
Fire is not there.
I have worked like 5 normal jobs in my life, internships and all that shit. And I will say, mentally streaming and doing YouTube and all this shit is more draining than having a regular job.
No reason to bring the ball to Roas. Trying to
like doing 12-hour streams and shit. Like it's not necessarily streaming. I get a lot of people might disagree with that, but take it from someone that's done both, right?
The woo because Vatira just barely
take it from someone that's done both.
Off target and make it not possible for Roas.
Like I've worked 9 to 5 jobs and shit, and I can literally say there are times where,
with 30 seconds left,
like, dude, I low-key miss having like all my weekends off and shit.
To be able to do so, it's a great placement.
Like, dude, it was nice. Not only that, it was nice going in every day. I mean, dude, trust me, I love what I do, right? I agree. Everyone's like, bro, streaming that looks way better. I agree. But the hard part of streaming is not what you see right here. The hard part of streaming is getting to this point where it takes 6 years of just fucking grinding your shit off. Like I would get off my regular job and then come and stream for like 4 hours a night. You know, that's what was the hard part.
Expect that and try to turn in field, but
I think people, I'm not talking about what you guys see right now.
This will be the most ridiculous.
Obviously what you see right now is completely like, you're like, oh, this is amazing.
14 seconds. Vatira really doesn't have to do a ton on the kickoff. I think he just needs to play it like he has been the past 4.5 minutes because obviously those kickoffs have been going in his favor.
You know?
He does lose this one. It's a Roas possession, but
this is the nice part right here.
And that's what's most important. Vatira back the other way, 8-4. He's going to send it to a game 5. And the way these guys have been playing against each other, it feels like it had to go there.
Dude makes his own hours and said he misses having weekends off. Like what? What were your regular jobs before?
1 more second on the clock.
We made some people
These
angry.
guys won't play it out. Vatira winning the first game in the 4th. And the way he was looking in game 4.
Well, okay, so I've worked
for a series win.
You're living the dream. Oh, I 100% right now. I definitely love what I do. Right now I love what I do. But guys, what I'm saying is, like, the hard part of the grind that like it takes to get to this point is so fucking draining. You guys don't understand. You just probably worked at McDonald's or some shit. No, bro, I was in college. I worked internships and everything. Bro, I worked a 9-to-5 job at a fucking apartment complex. I fucking did paperwork every day and showed apartments. Fucking sucked ass. Hey, I'm just saying, hear me out. I was a waiter. I don't mean to make people angry. I'm just trying to show my side. Hey, Banks, thank you for the 5 bomb. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. And when people say you get to make your own hours, it's almost worse because I feel like because I'm so lucky to be in this position now that I got here, I feel like I have to stream constantly or I'm not taking advantage of like what I've got now, you know? So that's why dude, for 2 years straight, I didn't take 1 day off streaming. I streamed 4 hours every day, right? I mean, we could talk about it more after this.
It looked like he had any offense, when in reality, for 4.5 straight minutes, he did not. Another kickoff.
I totally know what people are saying.
Crucial. That is actually where Vatira has had the most control of the match. Kickoff possessions have often been heading to him, and here he has one again. 0 boost for both him and Roas.
I didn't mean to make people angry. I'm just saying, like, my point of view. I've worked like 5 regular jobs, right? I've been a waiter. You know, when I was 19, I worked 9-to-5 jobs. I've worked an internship where, you know, I worked an internship where I was showing apartments, doing paperwork every day for like 4 fucking months. I worked at a Clips Music Center where I worked a parking lot job when I was 18. And I would work like a 10, 12-hour shift standing all day directing traffic. Like, I've done a bunch of weird different things. But like, dude, streaming, I'm not saying this is the hard part, right? The hard part is getting here, like I said earlier. Right? When you work that like 9-to-5 job and then you come back and have to stream 4 hours. Or like when you're a full-time college student and you study 5 hours at the library, go to class, and then you come back and stream 4 hours. Right? I'm saying that's the hard part.
Led to a Roas goal. So 3-1 lead, just a minute.
That grind is more difficult than me when I had my regular job. Obviously, I love what I do now, and I am so happy it worked out. So I am really, I do appreciate it all, of course.
And it's one of the first fakes that he's used all series long.
People see this stuff, and they're like, how is this harder than a regular job? This isn't the point, right? That's not the point.
Oh, we actually got a touch on that blue trail. Means Roas grazed it on its way in.
Of course, having a regular job sucks ass, right? I'm super happy with what I can do.
Through the air. Demo in the corner.
Come back.
Here we'll get a third.
Would you say it was worth it? Oh, of course.
Vatira trying to pre-flip into the corner.
I am so happy it all worked out. Is this going to last forever? No. I'm obviously going to go back to use my college degree and all that shit, right? I know this isn't going to last forever.
And instead, places the ball top left. I think in this position, in previous takes, he goes past the ball and then in for a bump. And I think you almost see Roas getting ready to get up over the top of that. And then instead, Vatira just accelerates and puts it top left. And you see Roas is completely and totally out of position.
Some of us are working in oil fields and shops.
Yeah, there's no perspective I can jump to, so.
And hearing you say streaming is harder is crazy. I didn't say it was harder than every job, bro. I think you're taking it like completely a wrong approach. Also, you're like pissed at me because you're doing that job. I think you have the wrong idea, bro, of what I'm saying.
Roas. Huge win into the corner of Vatira. This angle is available, and these guys don't miss these angles. Roas going to make it 6-4. The kickoffs have been really the game.
He hates his job, so he's taking it out on you. Yeah, I didn't say streaming is physically hard. I didn't say that.
Within 10 seconds of the kickoff.
I just said mentally it can drain you.
Possession, and he pops it over the top
more than my regular 9-to-5 jobs I had in the past.
Tap in for the 5th.
I didn't mean to make people angry.
You're favoring that wave dash kickoff pretty much every scenario. Relas sticking to his standard, tried and true. He's had a tough time earlier, but he's been able to.
All right, let's watch the rest of this game, then we can talk.
Making the right adjustments, whether or not he's changing up his style or at least changing his approach. Relas set up the side.
How is anyone in here complaining when we're watching at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday?
You're actually pre-jumped it, so doesn't get the ball stolen from him.
I'm convinced that guy is in the fucking oil field right now with his phone in his pocket.
The back wall, and the counterattack gives him a 2-goal lead in a game where these guys have been fighting for inches.
I don't even think that guy's watching. I think he's just typing.
Starting to feel very significant.
Super villain. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I know. Clearly that would be physically way tougher.
About what Vatira can do. Vatira actually didn't have any boost to do anything.
What Kep is saying, if you want to do something you need to grind that in your free time until you can do it full time.
Just powers it into the bottom right. Relas got the save. Couldn't get the follow-up.
Nah, I mean, I totally get what he's saying.
Relas wins out the boost. Vatira was first to the ball. He's actually just going to try and pinch to buy himself a bit of time and throw off Relas' setup. You see that dive immediately by Vatira. That's been the difference.
Dude, this has been such a good series.
Immediately as Relas gets possession, Vatira wants to be close as he can get away with. Relas has been more often backing off. Relas, a misread on what Vatira
Another tie game with a minute to go.
Control the ball.
This might be the best series of the day, low key, and we've been bitching at each other the whole time. Hey, let's go.
2-on-0. Vatira just going to punish. Relas should have a kickoff goal here. All Vatira can do can help guide it in.
We got a lot of points on the line. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 15 months. I hope you're doing good, bro.
Wave dash hug at the midfield. We haven't seen a couple of those.
Dude, how many kickoff goals are there going to be?
Kickoff,
16 goals.
which I admit he has done on occasion now because it seems like almost every time he does, it's a kickoff hug.
You missed it, but I've been watching hardcore. Yeah, my fault. Usually I'm more locked in, but sometimes we randomly get on these topics we talk about.
He stays on ball. Is that going to work out for him? No, it's not. I mean, it was a bit of a gamble.
Hey, what up, Devin?
You expect him to pick up midfield, turn around, but that would be allowing Relas to have possession. So instead, Vatira said, I know you have 100.
This would be a big dub for whoever wins this. Starting 1-0 in your group is way better, especially going into Game 5 to start the day. Is that another goal?
Covers it.
I think that might be game.
Boost situation for Vatira.
Bonte's in a terrible spot.
He will back off. Relas in control of both the ball and the game right now with the 1-goal lead. Vatira to the back wall, misses the touch.
He's
forced to make another save. You see him waiting on the backboard.
Vatira's gonna lose.
Relas, wise to delay his shot. Vatira just inches away from directing that to the corner. 9 seconds. He would take a couple miracle kickoffs for Vatira. This could be one of the first, though. This flick is a bit off, though. That is
Damn.
top left.
Rawas takes it.
When that's off target, it is a
Hey,
Rawas
we'll
win.
lock in on
Takes
more
it.
of these series. Sorry about randomly talking about a topic like the whole time. I get it, right? It's it can be annoying. I randomly like hearing people's opinions though on stuff.
GG's.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. I will pay you guys
crazy.
out.
That was each
Vatira
game
versus Moxy
was
is
a nail-biter.
next.
You absolutely love to see it.
Who's
Chat.
streaming
Absolutely
Napo
love to see it.
and Zen?
All right, I think the next round should have started by now.
Oh, bro,
So
we're
here's what we're
watching
gonna
this
do.
shit.
While we set it up, we're
I
gonna
wanna
rip
watch
some
Zen
ads
versus
that we'll have
Napo.
in the next match, and we'll get that set up ASAP. I don't know if the other rounds have started for everyone else listening.
Nah, I'd rather watch Napo. I would rather watch
know.
Zen and Napo. Napo, my bad. Hey, yo, Cobbles, thank you, Colbs, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Also, though, real quick, I'm going to go pay out. Okay, let me pay out real quick. Let me pay out. Let me go back to that topic real quick because I do want to clear the air with what I meant. I didn't mean streaming is physically more tough than a regular job. I'm saying as someone that's had a regular job, like building up the streaming stuff is the hard part of streaming, right? Like this is the nice part is what I meant. Who's next? Zen versus Napo. Because this took, like, honestly, it took like 6 years to fucking get to this point. I wish it all worked out instantly. Kev, you're 40? Nope, I'm 25. I clearly misunderstood you. Oh, it's all good, man. I definitely probably came off a little weird. All right, let's pay these people out. Let's see if anyone became a billionaire. All right, did anyone just be... Rawas won? Yes. Did anyone just make a shitload of money? All right, let's do another prediction.
I'm just going to pop out of Rawas's party.
All right, sub goal slacking? Nah, bro, we're good. I believe. We're an hour and a half in. We've gotten a lot of love today, man. All right, let's make a new prediction. Zen, Napo.
But there might be somebody spectating with us.
2 minutes. Who will win?
So I'll make sure to create it.
All right, there you go.
With the official info.
Predict. Who do you guys think wins?
Test lobby.
Hey, what up, Nathan? We need to hit 500 subs, new standard. Hell no, bro. We get enough love in here. Hey, yo, Nathan with the 7-month sub says pee pee poo poo in your mouth. Okay. Did you watch Rawas vs. Vati? We just did, yeah. We kind of ranted the whole way
Chat,
through,
do we
but...
have predictions up for this one? Yes, we do.
Hey, next matchup is Zen versus Napo.
I've always
Is it
said
Napo or
the
Napo?
odds.
I think I'm going to listen to see what
Perfect.
Fear says.
We'll end the game now.
Who won that series? Napo.
We are
What the
ready for
fuck
our
did I
next
just
round.
say? Vati.
Almost ready, that is.
Holy shit, bro.
to-
Rawas. I'm reading a bunch of names in the chat, bro.
Got Napo
It's throwing me off.
and Zenifer.
Third time's a charm. Hey, thank you, Nathan. Colbs, thank you so much for the prime. Alex, thank you again. Banks, thank you for the love today.
I believe we are ready.
It's Napo? I don't believe that. Yeah, I usually just say Napo. Look at the predictions. Holy crap.
Chat, here we go. We have Napo versus Zen. And our continuing coverage.
So Zen is
of the
favored
final
by a
group
lot.
Stage. of
By the
Salt
way,
Mine
I messed up the
final group
coin.
stage that will lead into the final
So-
of the whole tournament. The playoff bracket will work the same as it always has, except the way to get to that playoff bracket is slightly different.
Good
The
start
points
for
from
Zen.
The previous two stages as well.
I
as
messed up the
points earned
coin.
here in this group stage,
But
will qualify you.
if
to the
you vote, so
overall
in the
finals.
chat, if you have a
That's
blue
what these
coin,
guys
that
are
means you
fighting
voted for
here
Zen.
today. Zen
Don't look
and
at the
Napo,
colors
I
up there,
believe,
all right? Just know that.
although we
Blue
didn't get
coin
chance
means
to
you
check
voted for
in between
Zen.
The matches are probably both.
Let's
doing
go,
very
Nupo!
well
Let's
in
piss some
points.
people off!
I would expect
If
that
Nupo wins, I'll
both of
give
them will be in
5.
the
Okay,
finals
I've just become a Nupo fan.
based on the performances they've had.
I don't see the coin. Look in
But
the
you could always
chat.
be
You
arguing
see them
or
all
fighting
popping
not
up?
just for
Am I
finals,
late?
but that bye in
Not
the
really.
finals that gives you 2 chances. Some players making it into that final bracket.
We
will
got a
not
long
have
day
that.
ahead of us. We got another. We got this series, another one. Hey,
Well, you guys
yo,
shouldn't have
Soup,
any ads.
thank you so much
we
for the gifted
specifically
sub, bro.
ran
You don't have to
ads
do that. It's all good, man.
in between.
Keep your hands up, Nupo. Wash the hands, champ.
Nupo and
Wash the
Zen.
hands.
It's been a while since we've had. I think. either
Oh,
one
bro,
of
I'm
them
about to
back
start
on the
hard
channel.
rooting for Nupo.
Nupo.
How come every
Came out and
time
played
Zen plays,
a
people
really
want to
good
vote the
stage
op?
one.
Like, they always are like,
And
5
I
gifted
think
if
he
he
actually
loses.
had a forced
Fuck.
forfeit in stage 2. That resulted
Gerald,
in
we're
him
good. We don't
just
need to
barely
see any
missing
ass
out.
being thrown.
I want to say, did Zen also miss out on the playoffs? No, he didn't miss out on the playoffs. He just maybe didn't do as well as he would have
So
liked.
Zen recently
Nupo,
just beat
alongside
Stizzy.
his other matches, which, you know,
10-0
were
in
not
his
perfection, as
last
well as the one
game
he
to
had
sweep
was
him.
forced to forfeit, I think, due to
So
an
Zen
internet
is
failure of some
obviously
sort.
playing good.
Meant he did not make it to the playoffs, but he had a really solid stage 1. And now an opportunity to add to
Dude,
that.
Nupo's off to a hot
Last win over
start.
Zen. Now, another thing I wasn't able to check
He's
because
kind of outpacing
this
Zen.
match happened so quickly after the last one is what these guys
Is
first
Nupo
round
Middle
look like.
Eastern? Yeah.
So
He's from
I'll go ahead
Saudi.
and pull that up for you since it feels relevant in this group stage. Zen, a 3-0 over Stizzy, and TRK actually a 3-0 over Nupo. So Nupo
Good block.
coming into this match with a loss.
Uh-oh.
And Zen
That's a
with
great
win.
touch.
Zen
Zen's got a jump,
Yep.
yep.
Today, and Nupo
Dude,
opposite, looking for his first
Nupo
game
looks
win,
like he's...
but he seems to be doing
This is looking
just
bad,
fine
man. This is a great start
as
for
he
him.
takes this dribble
He looks like
quickly
he's
across
outpacing
the
Zen a
field
lot. Have you
Yeah,
checked the
Zen's
new
good
Season
jump.
13 reveal?
pushing
Yeah.
over the top.
We watched the trailer. We should watch it again, though. After this series, once there's a little bit of a
These two
break,
battled
let's
out
watch
and
it
who go to
again.
the playoffs.
I want to
That's
break
right.
it down and look at it.
Yeah, something that you wouldn't have expected. Nupo and Zen, their matchup.
Yeah, I don't know
in stage
who's
2
favored in this.
Decided which one of them went to the playoffs.
This
I
is
think that
probably
sounds right
pretty
to me.
even to most people. Actually, I take that back. You guys all
Whereas
voted
the
for
first
Zen.
time around, these guys both maybe not winning their groups, but at least
I don't know. From what we saw of the
into that
Rocket League
bye
trailer, it
stage of the
doesn't look that
playoffs.
bad. Now, does it look anything crazy? No. But is this going to be another goal?
Nupo full field dribble, reset at ceiling
Oh
heights.
my God, that's a goal.
He is one of the more entertaining aerial players.
Holy
in fact,
crap.
both these guys are. We
Dude,
should be
he
in for
is
an air show.
rolling in game 1.
And Nupo again outplays.
Two
Zen,
new
recovering
cars
on
and 2
defense. That
maps.
is such a strong finish.
What was
101
the other
power
new
to
map?
power.
I only watched the trailer once.
Into the
One
top
of the
shelf
new
away from
maps
Zen.
was the wasteland with grass looked kind of cool.
Zen recovering.
Hey, what up,
to stop
Brock?
this
How's it
kickoff
going, man?
goal. It's been the Nupo show here for 2 minutes.
Both got grass on the maps. Farmstead has grass as well.
Nupo pre-jumped on his.
I
edge
like
by
the
Zen,
maps with grass. I don't
Plays
really
right
like the
into
maps
it.
that don't have grass.
and
That's kind
gets
of
the
weird to
follow-up
say.
off
Actually,
the
I like
challenge, but
Wasteland. I meant as more as in,
gotta
like,
get
you know the
opportunity.
dark
Now
maps
he's
that have
in
the
the other way.
concrete
Nupo
and
swinging
shit?
into the corner for 100.
Like,
Zen will protect the ball. Nupo
Beck with,
somehow,
I don't know what map it is, but
Both
some of
doesn't
them I don't really
die
like as
and
much.
gets the save.
Hey, what up, O'Neal?
And the flick the other way is just barely sent off target. You can hear Zen dashing his way, chasing behind Nupo. as
The
he
city
goes
map
to
is my
full field
favorite. I
dribble
forgot the name. The
right at
city
ceiling
map.
Heights. Oh my goodness, the power.
Are
that he
you
is
talking
able
about
to
the
get.
one that has
Zen
grass?
is available
and
for
it
the
came
save this
out
time.
like a
It's
couple
even
seasons
in the
ago?
correct position on that near post, but Nupo just
What's that map called?
rips it so quickly. Zen cannot react. 7-1.
No, I don't think he's. Is he talking about Neo Tokyo? Oh, he's talking about Neo Tokyo. I was thinking of the map that came out a couple
Ball to air
seasons ago.
dribble.
That was like in a town, city.
This time stopped out.
Sovereign, yeah.
as he's had more success with the full field dribbles than the close ones.
Yeah, Elijah, I saw Rule 1 is getting rid of their team, it
Everything's
looks
going
like.
his way.
I don't think they're just getting rid of...
And
I
he
don't
is
know,
not
man.
allowing Zen
I
to
think...
breed, which is
I don't know
way to
why
play,
they would get
especially
rid
when
of Killiers and Rawaz.
seem to have everything.
I don't think they want to have an
worked
org
out
anymore. I don't
in terms
know.
of
I
Zen's
might be
play
wrong.
style.
Maybe they don't want to pay him as much.
See signs of life, an immediate kickoff goal. Zen wants
Yeah,
to next.
Zen just called next, bro.
So just like
Napo just
You
dominated.
cannot pause with controller. I don't know.
That
why
wasn't
is.
even a game.
Game number 1, a 9-1 rout. Napo
That was a
not
blowout.
having issues here today against Zen.
Well, if you have an orange coin next to your name, you are happy right now, because that means you voted for Napo. Where's the 5 gifted? I think he meant the series, guys. I looked away for 1 second. It was 1-1. Now it was 9.
A lot of high expectations for both these players.
Dude,
coming
I've had
into
this
their
song
RLCS
stuck in my head
debut,
for the
although it
last
didn't
like
really work
week.
that way for Napo.
Here
I'm not sure
comes
that
the
in
sun.
his first debut, his first RLCS split that he played, if people were as ready for him. But now that we've seen what he has in store, I think everybody wants to see his first chance. See if
Who's
he
the
has
most
kind of impact
iconic like
Zen did.
music
I keep
group
saying
of
first
all
chance.
time?
Feels
Is
like
it the
first chance. It's
Beatles?
not. Napo has played, and he played well on Team Cola, or just Cola. Was that second team in MENA before Rule 1 was allowed to play.
It's got to be the Beatles, right? God, they have so many good songs, man. Twist and Shout.
Now
Come on, come on, come on, baby!
run.
Come on, baby.
continuing to the last game.
Queen? Drake!
Gonna
You think
bring up
Drake's
the
more
dribble
popular than the
and just barely
Beatles?
gets a touch. I think he's still
Nice
not in good
save.
shape. Zen sends it directly at Napo. Credit to
The
Napo,
Jackson
though.
5?
And
You know they're
that,
from Gary,
Zen clearly
Indiana?
thought that was going to be good enough. Napo immediately
Dude,
challenge in the
Napo
air.
might
Zen
just sweep
cannot
this.
get anything going.
This guy looks nuts.
Napo erasing this dribble immediately.
Naked
The
Brothers
ceiling
Band.
challenge.
Did you just make that up? That sounds like a bunch of brothers that just sing
This is the way
naked.
it can go sometimes against Napo. He just is all gas, and when he's hitting,
They are real.
it can be suffocating.
Yo, if you voted for Zen, you gotta be a little bit scared, right? He's getting completely outplayed right now.
Napo, a bit of a slower dribble this time around. Zen looks to pre-jump it, but doesn't have the save. It
Hey!
seemed like he got back
I mean, do we
down.
just call it now
Napo,
in the prediction?
the
I mean, we
wave
can
dash
do that.
catch
Iconic
sends it
doesn't
96
mean who you
kilometers
think
per
is
hour
the
into bottom
best.
right.
I'm not
Zen's
saying
expecting
that.
something
I think
a bit
when I
higher,
think of like the
a bit of
biggest
bounce to
group
it.
of all time, I
That
low
said,
key think of the
Napo
Beatles.
launched it low. I don't think we have seen anybody show a performance like this against Zen.
No, I'm talking to
Now
chat.
a
Bozo.
12-1
Okay.
run so far in the whole series.
Dude,
As
Zen
tries to get
cannot
on the
buy
board
a
in game
goal.
2, and he will
There we
double
go.
up his scoring with this air dribble demo.
It's the Island Boys? Are those the brothers
Yeah,
that
to
make
make-
out with each other?
That crucial last second touch.
Bro,
Put
if
it
you
out
just
to
said
round
that
it
with
up.
a straight face, you are nuts.
You got to imagine the kickoffs have been a nightmare for
Bro,
Zen, too,
chat, there's these like 2 dudes
if he's looking at only 2
that are
goals.
psychotic on TikTok that literally
Low 50, Napo
make
did
out with
not
each
keep
other
out
as
Zen.
brothers. And they like make
Starting
music.
to get on the
I had to
board. 2 in a
fucking
row.
block them because I was about to throw
Some
up.
Offense maybe being found here.
Brothers!
Playing a bit more patient.
What's their TikTok? Dude, you're
instead of playing
fucking
into the
crazy.
hands of the speed game that Napo desperately wants to play. There's no question that Zen can
They're
do that
twin
too.
brothers. Even
Clearly.
worse.
It has favored Napo. Napo
Bro,
does
you
not
know what my
pass that
parents
top
would
of
do
Zen.
if they
All these
thought my
challenges from
brother,
Zen
if they
feel
like,
like
let's say like we came out with a
they're near
video,
where they
my
need to
brother
be,
and I
but when it comes
kissing.
down to it, he's just
My
not
dad would
connecting
never
with the
talk
ball.
to me
I mean,
again.
That's like a flip away from the ball almost. As I
My
think he was
mom
expecting
would beat
Napo
my
to pop
ass.
it up. Zen
Like, what the
matrixing away.
fuck? Is that homophobic?
Nice fake.
Making out with your brother? That just isn't normal
Gets the
to
ball
me.
on top of his car, threatens that flick. on that right side of the net the whole way. He notices.
I never said you have to be straight. I'm saying making out with your brother is psychotic.
To just let the ball roll its way into the low 50.
You know how your mom, like yesterday, I go to my mom's house, and she like, I leave, and she kisses me on the cheek, right? She's like, all right, bye, love ya.
This would seem like a
you think that's like saying like your mom and you should be okay making out?
It's
Fuck.
only the continuation of the series so far that makes it seem like even this 2-goal lead is going to grow for Napo.
Tom Brady?
Zan, a kickoff win. A flip.
I've seen those videos, man.
Save, although actually,
he did not do that in a weird way.
Zen. A lot of people will launch this as high as they can, trying to use the little boost that defenders
What if
have,
you're adopted?
Zen actually
I don't think your adopted parent would want to make out with their kid.
Making it impossible to double jump save and then recover in the top of the net. Almost guaranteeing a slower recovery as Napo just has to single jump and turn, and he has no walls to land on.
What if it's a step?
Recover quicker. So maybe even worked out better for Zen as Napo fakes a jump and Zen has tied it up. Zen is rebounding from a tough start.
I don't know, man. And step could be a little bit different, right? There's definitely. Do you guys think there's actually step out there that actually mess around?
Back corner, strong first touch. Zen
Y'all think there's actually people out there that do that?
The steal his corner boost. But
of course, absolutely.
Boost will spawn just
Holy
in time. Now Napo
shit, man. How crazy is that?
First touch.
How does that even go down?
Control, but actually,
like, bro,
bouncing far enough off the wall that it goes back to Napo.
Oh my god,
is a pretty decent setup. It's not going to work out. Zen gets the counter.
Okay, that was a crazy transition by Zen. Not really. Let me rewatch it. Did he just do a long shot?
I think anywhere else
that was a quick one.
That speed for Napo would have been enough, but now Zen
my cousin Fred, his half sister, after meeting then finding out.
Off this one, Zen feels forced to jump to protect it.
I don't know, man. If you grow up with somebody and you morally think it's okay to still mess around with them, even though you're you're not even blood related, that's just weird. Like, I grew up with a stepsister, right?
Get the shot.
And
even pre-jumping, I mean,
like I knew her since I was in like 4th grade.
What Napo's dishing out, but it's not mattering.
Like, I didn't look at her as a sister because we were never close. But nor did I ever be like, oh yeah,
flick this over the top.
Let's go get drunk and do our thing.
To his corner,
fuck no. The hell are y'all talking about?
Like a ceiling challenge. Does fall. It's a 50 to keep it in this back blue half.
Hey, yo, Captain Jolly, thank you for taking my mind off this conversation. Thank you for the 21-month sub.
Too worried about the Napo power shot.
If she was bad though, bro, it doesn't matter. You gotta have a fucking line.
Zen wants this to come to the ground. Napo's not gonna let him. Yeah, I mean.
Hey, One Nation, thank you for the love, bro. Hey, Napo's about to sweep this shit. If you voted for Zen, you better be queasing in your pants right now.
Get away with that, bud. You better full field dribble this, or it's mine. And even if Zen,
you're saying this now because you don't. If she was bad, it would be different.
As he did, if he protects it even a little bit better, that 50's really not that great for him either way. Of course, it went as poorly as it could have, which is a direct goal.
Chat's down bad. I mean, they're not even down bad. They're just fucking sickos.
Zen has to rush back to this.
Now, this is a different. That's down.
Yeah.
Zen goes up, goes down too.
It's going to be one that's going to bounce.
I'm about to just pay out the prediction right now.
Will win game number 2 as well. This one a little bit closer.
One Nation, thank you again for the 22 months.
Of the South.
Hey, yo, Paradox, are you getting a little bit nervous right now? Paradox said 5 gifted if Napo wins. He's been dominating. You know, he's sitting there like, fuck, there goes my lunch. Run me my money? All right, I'll pay you guys out right now. All right, you guys should have all been paid out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't pay out yet. I didn't pay out. Hey, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, or I'll pay it out right now.
Game number 3.
You shut your mouth.
Zen needs to find the spark.
All right, that's a good start for Zen.
That can happen.
This is like the quietest I've seen Zen. He just beat the guy 10-0 last game. Oh my god.
Zen gonna stay aggressive
Bro.
on this kickoff, but only for a moment as he recognizes there's really no play to be made.
I don't even feel like explaining the smell that just came out of my
Guide
house.
him into the corner. Can he get this counterattack? Napo
Zen!
And will get back for the save. An intentional save off his post. Doing so.
Bro, if you guys want to know why I was late to start my stream today, it was literally because I was trying to take a shit.
The opposite direction. So he could stay in control. Oh,
How is that a goal?
Like a soft save, I think, and thought he could follow it up. Could he have gotten
nope.
a bigger touch
Dude,
here?
where's my cologne? Hell no. Hell no.
But the pinch with the post will not get the ball out. Napo. Not a ton of boost, lets the ball fall down for a catch. Zen the other way, pass to himself off the backboard. Knows he doesn't have the angle. So plays for the longer possession, but the ball still ends up in Napo's hands. And that jump onto the wall was almost enough.
Average Indiana smell. Hey, why are we acting like there's dudes not sitting in here right now just shitting their pants in their chair or their couch or their bed? I know damn well there's some dude within the last like 10 minutes that's just been ripping
out of
ass.
position. Play from a spot he wouldn't like.
Me? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
As we have really reduced the scoring here in game number 3, and that seems to have favored Zen.
Kep is disrespecting chat.
Napo, nice touch. Pulling off the ball and getting it with the tail end of his car.
How'd you know? Bro, there's times where... Hey, you want to hear one of the most fucked up things ever that I accused my mom of? So, one time when I'm in like 8th grade, my mom and I go to Ohio for a soccer tournament, right? And I don't know what we ate, but something didn't settle right. And my mom had her hotel bed, I had mine. And we're at this hotel sleeping in the middle of the night, and I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I was like...
Napo's done that with the 1-2 punch, golden kick out.
And I was like, Mom!
Napo giving possession here.
I was like, did you just shit yourself? She woke up, she was like, huh?
Smooth into the air the other way. Somehow.
Bro, the whole time it was me shitting my pants in my sleep and I didn't know it. Bro, I was shitting myself all night and I had no idea. And I'm over here accusing her, bro. And she was like, you know how like when you wake up, like I don't know any of y'all parents wake up like this, but my mom, whenever she wakes up in the middle of the night, like randomly, she'll be like, like it sounds like she got out of a fucking coma.
At ground level.
And I remember she was like flipping out because I was accusing her of fucking shitting her pants, but it was literally me the whole time. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry, dude. We've been talking this whole time and we got a good series over here.
Cannot cut it past him.
Same.
It's forced right back down.
Oh my gosh. What a memory you guys just gave me. I know there's people in here that literally just want to watch the series, and I'm sorry for ranting.
So
this is looking like a 3-0.
In fact, 4 straight, as I believe Zen had a 2-0 lead. Now,
this happened a year ago, by the way. I'm 25. You think this happened when I was 24?
I mean, not that he had a ton before. Maybe it was more that he's just somehow able to quell Napo, but...
Speaking of shitting the bed, look at Zen.
Napo.
Dude, Napo's been giving him the works.
Past the wall challenge, but Zen gets a strong touch. And Zen gets caught watching this time, though. Napo just a bit too speedy.
I feel like every time people... like, are like, oh, I'll drop 5-10 gifted if Zen loses this. I swear he's lost like the last 3 times.
Corner by Napo.
Pay us out, old man. The fact that you went out of your way to type that last part is crazy.
To the near post. His aerial game hasn't looked nearly as effective as Napo's.
Here comes the sun. It's
Just
alright.
playing it at a pace above Zen. Not easy to do.
I had a guy comment on my YouTube the other day because we were talking about age, and he was like, "Not gonna lie, I thought you were 40."
Dribble from the back corner.
I
for
literally
Zen.
was like,
A
felt
pogo
so
shot is
disrespected.
in. Napo says the nice one before it even finds its way in. We saw the side flip pogo. This time he does not use the flip.
That was
He uses
nice.
The tail end of the car.
Zen's back.
Slots his third.
Oh, bro, you better hope.
Will that get him
Need
going
3
here?
goals.
Right now, it just seems like
You need
probably
not to give
the
up
way the
one.
series is gone. Every time Zen gets anything started, Napo responds with even more. Air dribble 50. Oh, that's
Kep,
not
whatever
the
you
recovery he
do,
needs, so
don't
that'll
look
be a
up.
Zen goal.
Mrs. Puff oiled
Didn't
up
have to be a goal
twerking.
with a better recovery.
Dude, you're actually
But pogoing out the
disgusting.
inside of that net
Mrs.
is
Puff.
not what's going to get him back to the ball.
Oh my god. Too late? Yeah, how much you want to bet there's at least like 10 people in here that are watching right now?
And Walte air dribble. No, Nupo's going to decline.
And now they're about to
Force
go
him to
pull up
play
some
it
hentai.
off the ground.
Good god, man.
Zen
Look what you started.
Decides not to take it off the bounce. Instead,
Bro, I didn't even know
Go
what
for that
hentai
catch
was till
touch
about a year
first.
ago.
into a dribble.
Wait, we got a tie
Then
game.
with Midfield. Kind of a fortunate
Whoa!
demo.
Hold up,
Nupo
everybody. Hold up.
Wanted to
Let me
beat
really
him
back in.
to that midfield boost.
I don't need to pay out
And
shit
able to
yet.
Take him off the field. So 5-5, 43 seconds. And they felt like Napo this entire series.
What's
but
wrong with being 40?
Zen
Nothing.
on the verge of his first
Nothing
game
at
win
all.
Here.
It's just somebody on in my YouTube video was like, I thought you were
Zen into
40.
the air. Napo's pre-jumped. Zen forced back down to the ground. It wasn't the best setup to start anyways. Tried to put it back behind Napo.
Is he gonna close it out? At least Zen, take one game, bro.
Napo, he missed that midfield boost.
Yeah, Tyler, I've never.
Not ideal.
The only reason I know what
From back
hentai
corner,
is
Zen has
because of
already
Buddy.
Pre-jumped it. Wait, and Zen actually got the ball.
I have a buddy that's into that shit.
Napo probably felt like he was in a good spot when he saw the pre-jump. Just all I need to do is get around this insane pre-jump and I'm good. But Zen managed to get a touch. And Zen might even have a chance here. Napo
He's
just
got no
set him
boost.
up on a ball that was likely going to hit the ground. Zen high flick. Napo really fake. Touches the ball to Zen, who's able to backflip pop it. And that fake will probably be enough. Wait, Nupo's going to try and keep it up. I felt like it was a Zen favored possession. And that Napo would want it to hit the ground, but he did try and get some of his own. Both of them eventually ran out of boost. So overtime, Napo.
Dude, I don't
Maybe
even
able to get a
mind
sweep.
telling you who it is.
And
Does
it's
anyone
so
know who
important
Plip is?
To get a nice 3-0. The game
There's
differential
a
you
kid
get
in the Rocket League community
often
that
be the
used to
difference in
like play
tiebreakers.
named
The way this
Plip.
group stage works.
Plip literally
You know exactly the other way. Even
told
if
me
Zen's
what
not gonna win
hentai
the
was.
series, wants
He
to
was
play with some
NV
game
sub.
wins.
Yeah. How do you remember that?
Napo feeling like there's nothing he could do.
That
with
is the only
possession.
reason
Zen
I know what hentai
really
is.
just taking it away from Napo, who goes diving past on his first challenge. Now he's back in net with very little boost. Zen the 50.
Dude,
is
Napo
kept out
looks
for
nuts.
now. Zen can't reverse behind it, and Napo will clear it out to the midfield. Zen tentatively turning in field. Neither one of these guys has boost, so they're both just kind of trying to mind game each other as they wait for the ball to get down to a reachable position. Now Zen, with nothing left over, he is not going to be able to get that corner boost. Napo does well to protect it, and Zen does not have
That's
time to get
game!
his own air dribble bump will end the series.
Quick
Napo
3-0 for Nupo.
Recognizing
Dude, I felt like
when
that
defender
series was
doesn't
a
have ton of
blur.
options, and a 16 boost Zen.
Wow.
Recovering back to nets will not be able to
Pay
stop the air
out?
dribble
I'm not
bump,
paying shit out.
as Napo maybe
GG's.
gets the surprising 3-0 sweep over Zen. Let's go to
Yo,
the
Phililic, thank you
series
for the 13-month
stats.
sub,
I believe
Phililic. Hey, Banks with the 5 bomb. What up, Banks? Thank you. I really
yes,
appreciate
it's over
that.
here.
Damn.
Post-series stats. There you go. A 9-1.
Hey, Paradox with the 5 bomb.
Goal games at the end of it all.
Yo, look at Bati cooking.
Still.
Hey,
Napo
real
with
quick,
0-3
let
in
me
the
pay
first
you
round.
guys
Zen
out.
with
Let's throw
3-0
on
in the
this
first round.
the right audio.
They're both going to swap. As Napo gets
It to be Zen got swept? No way. Did Napo actually get his first win against Zen with a sweep?
All right. Wait, Jeff, did you already pay him out or do I need to?
Wide open right now.
Oh, Jeff did it or somebody did.
Salt
Thank
line
you,
three,
whoever did
Vatir
that.
fakes the boost grab. Moxy still able to pop it over him.
Dude, there was so
inside.
many people that
Outside.
voted for Zen. Over
Moxy
double the
does get
people
the
voted
board, that
Zen
was
winning
a
that. Are you
Just an
guys
idea there
upset
from
right
Vatira.
now?
He didn't fake a challenge. He faked the boost grab and then turned around to rush a challenge.
Damn.
Moxy
Hey,
was
Banks,
ready
thank
for
you
that
so
one.
much for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. Paradox, thank you as well. Thank you, Paradox.
Looks like Vatira is going to take control after the next kickoff. Oh, what a move though by Moxy. Perfectly predicted Vatira's movement. Demos him again, and now he's got a great spot for himself. Once the air dribble bump, gets it, and Moxy's coming back. The demos have just been pouring in.
Thank you, Banks.
From
You
Moxy
dropped
in
a
this
lot of
game.
love today. Thank you. Thank you, Paradox. I really
4
appreciate it.
demos
Finally,
to
thank you
0.
as well for the 13 months. Thank you, guys.
Against Vatsy,
Use
the
my
same. Vatsy
tears
loves
as
to demo
lube.
himself. He loves to,
Bro, you're in the wrong
use
chat.
the physical game.
If somebody is
advantage.
using tears as
Moxy's
lubricant,
caught him out of position.
do you know what lube is?
Well,
Have you ever
infinitely more
put that
than he
shit
has in
on?
this game.
Feels like you're taking a wet
Vatira
bath.
saving Moxy's top left corner
Unlimited
flick there.
soap. Hey, what up,
Moxy's still
Wolfen?
going to get a goal past him though. Effective 50 in the back corner. Vatira couldn't roll with it, and Moxy has tied the game. Vatira looking at 50-50 the ball middle there. It's always risky when you're on low boost to do that. It's a very aggressive idea, but if your opponent is moving in that direction, then they can just continue to score, of course. Moxy slow play, wanted the bump on Vatira again. Vatira saw that one come in and now plays it to his own
I've
back
tried
corner.
it, but I like it dry
Moxy
better.
finds a way into the play again, and it's 6-5. What a comeback by Moxy.
How
from
would you
5-2
like
down.
it dry better?
Vatira will be pretty disappointed with that defensive touch to his own back
Hey,
corner,
what
but
up, Dexter?
he'll be even more annoyed that he fell for the low 50. Moxy so efficient. Vatira will tie the game with a kickoff goal though. He's playing everybody.
need a
close
water-based
today, Vatira.
lube?
Game 5.
Hey,
in the
one
last
time when I was
point,
in college,
looking like he's going to go the distance with Moxy as well. What a player.
bro, I swear to God, I have a story for everything. It's so fucked up. Hey, one time when I was in college, this is when I was like 21, I think. I had like this girl was like, hey, this girl that like I met was like coming over, and she was staying the night, and like we pretty much were just gonna hook up the whole night. And I remember she was like, do you have any like lube? And I was like, no, I've never used that. She's like, it's really good if you're gonna go like a lot throughout the night. Your wife gonna get mad? I'm not married. And I'm literally single as well. And I remember one time I go into CVS and I'm like looking for it, right? I'm like, where do you find this shit? Bro, I go into CVS, I'm looking around the adult section, and all of a sudden this fucking dude with glasses comes out and he's like, what can I help you with, sir? And I was like, this is kind of weird. I tried making it like not awkward. I was like, this is kind of weird, but do you guys sell lubricant here? He was like, oh yeah. He's like, what do you need? I was like, can I get, I was like, is there a thing called like a water base? He was like, yep, right here. And he directed me to it. He's like, people love this. I was thinking like, what do you want me to say? How do you even respond to that? This guy like knew he's like, oh, it's not weird at all. He was like, this is what we do. We help people. I was like, oh my God. And then at checkout, I went to the self-checkout. Thank God, right? Last thing you want to do is hand a bottle of lube to a fucking chick at the front desk.
Can Vatira make it 2 games?
Hey, Paradox, thank you again. Banks, thank you for the 5
Been
bomb.
explosive today, but he's got to be careful here. He's only got 12 boosts to his name.
I
Moxy
ordered
backs him up
online,
into the
yeah.
corner. He's got momentum with
That's
his
definitely the way to
dribble.
go.
Wants a pop bump, but Vatira stops him on the line.
Wow.
Perfect timing by Vatira. The counter-attack goal is good. What a save by Vatira. He waited until the ball was 90% across the line and stopped it. After escaping Moxy's landing attempt, he tried to
I work in a
sit on it.
pharmacy. Trust is completely normal.
gets
Yeah.
away,
That's the
and
way he made it
surely
feel.
now
He made me feel
has
like
won
less awkward about it.
Game 3. Oh, never mind. He might actually give Moxy a chance here. Yep, he's giving Moxy a chance.
Uh-oh. 3 seconds is enough time if he wins
I
a
mean,
kickoff,
if he got
too.
the pinch, he would have won the game. It would have probably wasted enough time, but it passed the ball straight to Moxy.
I can't
So
deal with
there was
social
technically
anxiety
no
with stuff
worse
like that. I have to
play in
order
the position.
online.
He gave the ball away about as
I think it's
accurately and
one of those
precisely as he
things
could,
where it's
but
like
he should still be
everyone,
kick off for Vatira. Moxy's got boost.
like they know what people need. You know, it's like buying condoms as a kid.
2-1 Vatira. Gets a conversion.
Thank you for the laugh. I got a math test at 20. Hey, kill it, man. Kill it.
Moxy, his first loss of the stage.
Even my female co-workers give recommendations. Yeah.
Well,
And I don't, it's really not that weird. People are slowly figuring out how to counter Zen.
You know, Atto
Guys, this might be a little bit of a hot take, but I don't think you can be that dominant as Zen was like a whole nother RLCS season. It's just not possible. People get better. People watch their replays to see what they're doing that others aren't doing in their game. And then people all pick up on it. That's why Rocket League always has this close skill gap nowadays. Like, people are all so good now.
Yeah, Atto 3-0 over Drally is kind of crazy.
TRK 3-0'd. Nas 3-0'd Stizzy.
Oh, my days.
Atal 3-0'd Drawley. Really?
You just swept Rally. That's got to be good for you. Actually, is it good for you? Yeah, it's probably good for you.
6. We can do it after this series. I'm down.
Or is it bad?
Or we can watch it after the next. I'd rather watch it after the series so we can break it down a bit.
Oh, Atto's roasting with.
He'll still dominate threes. Okay. He's just not the best ones player at the moment.
1-1 Joy is Ruas. Haven't heard about the third game there.
I mean,
but yeah, Napo sweeps.
Threes is super hard to stay at the top, guys. I think threes is so tough to stay at the top. I mean, you gotta so many things have to be going your way.
And oh wow, well,
I don't think we'll ever see a team win 6 events in a row ever again.
Wanted to delay
you know how insane that is, guys?
Follow through block. That's very interesting. So if Moxy hits the ball into him, I think Vatira's trying to get
Soup, you have to have points to go to the main event.
Didn't hit the ball into him, so
you get points, and this is the last event before the grand final event.
Or if that can actually
There's like
work.
3 stages, and it goes based off your placements to get invited.
Far back Moxy
that helps.
Thanks to Vatira's pinches in the last game. It's so rare to see Moxy defending from this distance, but Vatira's got a whole
I could easily see
of the investment that he made last game. Scaring Moxy.
I could easily see
his own back corner with pretty much max power.
I could see Vitality making a roster change next season.
The ball like Vatira can.
If they don't start out high, I could easily see it.
To pay attention to. If you can, you know, hit the ball hard over your opponent's head, and this works in 1s, 2s, and 3s. Any game, if you can just hit the ball hard over your opponent's head a couple times,
especially if there's somebody available,
your ability to do that for the rest of the game. That was a brilliant recovery bump by Vatira.
Here's the issue, though.
Stay active in the
Who's
play.
going to be available that's like, you know, where it's like a lock. You know, you got to make sure somebody's available.
Or secure the boost, I should say. And put himself up 2-1.
Abjack? Yeah, Abjack seems like a cool guy.
Looking for activity, but couldn't catch up to Moxy there. He's dropped off Woo in the chat here. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe he thought he got
Noli? No. Noli's sticking in NA.
Denies the boost steal. Vatira panic flips. Well, that's wide open for Moxy.
A Chronic? I don't think Vitality would pick up a Chronic. They're going to want, like, literally an SS tier player to play with Zen.
Looks like he just rushed himself.
Shreks, look at the title.
Pounce on the half chance. Wonder if Vatira's getting a little bit nervous knowing that Atto is watching him in the Twitch chat. Good pre-flips to secure the boost in the back corner. Vatira fakes to take it back. Instead, looking to get the attack going quickly.
Dude, Vati is fucking cooking,
What an
man.
outplay. Back within 1 with a fake air dribble into a pop, and then a finish before Moxy can get back.
He's been on it. Hey, Russ, thank you for the follow. 4R, thank you for the follow. Hepso, thank you for the follow. Payne, thank you for the follow. Astro, thank you for the follow. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys.
Push the ball around the outside of
Do you think Middle Eastern players would go to EU? I don't know why that's not a thing. I'm surprised that's not more common. Because I feel like players like Rawas and stuff should be trying to team with Zen and them.
You can even get
but maybe it's not a thing.
If you pick your angle correctly.
Hell nah, Jathan. Jathan, I don't even know why I was playing yesterday.
holds his position.
I was just
as
so
well,
bored.
And Vatira will compliment him in the chat for that one. I think that's probably
I
genuine.
played off stream for like an hour last night.
Using that, you know, backward element of the flick to not just
I want
pop
this to
the
go to
ball
game
into
5.
the crossbar, but also to hold his car in position.
We can't go to
So that you
EU
can
as culture?
Actually follow
Oh,
up quickly.
interesting. So it's more of a culture thing?
Vatira backs Moxy up into the back wall. Some great pathing at the edge of the box here for Vatira.
Jathan, I am
There's
not
that
playing
back corner
tonight.
boost is
Fuck
good.
He's got
that.
to run it back tonight or
Plays 50
soon,
into
no
that
cap.
angle.
Maybe
Moxy's
though.
clearly
What up,
out this year.
Nyambi?
Vatira went for the top
Jathan,
corner
it's hard
and
for me to
missed.
play off
That
stream.
was a goal
I
looking
usually
at the
only play
target.
with like Mist if I'm in a call
Vatira still looking extremely effective
or tournament.
in the match today. Full pitch air dribble off the back wall.
Jathan,
Reset
thank
for
you for the
Vatira.
9 months. I
Uncontested
appreciate it.
pre-flip. Oh, he just didn't get the double. It bounced
Thank you
down.
guys for helping us get
That's to give it to
3/4 of
Moxy.
the way of the
That's a great
sub goal
try
today.
from Vatira.
Did Zen get
A
swept?
bit
Yeah.
lower and he scores a bit higher and he has the double. As is though Moxy. will
There's
lead
about
by
4
2 goals.
million Middle Eastern citizens in the UK. Don't think it's a culture thing? Okay.
Oh, I should probably mention.
What up,
actually,
Ethno?
we
What
have
up,
had a
Mitch?
slight schedule change later on today. If you're wondering when.
Saw a video of
or if
Jack
you're,
and Chronic
waiting
raging
for
at you and
Vatira's
Mist.
last match of the day today.
Yeah, the
Against
only
Jarius,
reason
or
I've been
Jarius' last
grinding
match
ranked a
today
little bit
against Vatira.
off
Moxy
stream
missed
is
it
for
over
that
net.
salt mine
Vatira
event.
Probably thought he was scoring though.
So I
and
didn't
left
want to
the
get
ball.
shit on.
Yeah, we've moved Vatira versus Jarius.
Hey, what up,
tomorrow.
Crazy? Crazy with the
So
9-month
the
sub.
other
Thank you, Crazy.
stages for Salt
Thank
Lake
you,
3
Jathan, as
were,
well. I appreciate it.
The final
Cat, what's
matches
your top 5
of
players currently?
each group.
Who's
will
my
finish at the
current
same time
top 5
tomorrow. It's gonna be
players?
One round different for Vatira and Jarius.
Well, you gotta
Vatira
go
was,
Zen.
available
You gotta
to-
go Vati.
to play at the end of today. So we've just moved to take the shot saves with Moxy. I'm not sure what Moxy was going for here. Maybe a bit aggressive, but I'm sure Vatira won't mind.
I don't know, man. It's tough.
Well, let's see what Vatira can do with the second half of the game.
AJ, I could
Moxy
never throw AJ in there.
With the first kickoff win.
AJ
he's missed the
just
boost
didn't
though
have a
by
good
an
season
absolute
last
mile.
season.
What on earth is this
It's
by
too hard to
Moxy?
throw him in there.
He
That
had
wouldn't make
all the
sense.
time in the world, but
Like,
he
I
just
could see
misses
an
the boost.
argument
Oh, he
for,
failed his landing wave dash.
like,
And
Daniel
that was
being
not
in there.
necessary. He had so much space. He could have
Zen,
just driven into
Daniel.
it. I mean, obviously, he usually gets the vast
Vatira.
majority of those right, but
Monkey
He's
Moon?
spun
Monkey
out,
Moon
and
did
that
make the
gives
grand final
Vatira the
again.
goal, not just a
It's
boost. It gives
like
him a
that's
goal.
almost one you should throw
Instead
in
of
there
a
as
Moxy
well.
Possession. Huge mistake by Moxy. Vatira looking to turn this
And
one
then
around.
the
Midfield,
other one
Moxy
you could throw in
back
like,
into
you know,
control
LJ
of the
last
ball.
Worlds had the most goals and
Vatira
dominated.
tied with his first try.
So maybe that could be a hot take.
Light angle to create the
But
flick
Alpha
chance.
54 ended last
Moxy
season winning 6
forces it back
regionals
to
in a row,
midfield.
looking
Vatira
insane.
minds
So
is-
I feel like it's
That's
kind
as
of
good of a
disrespectful
position
not
for
to
a
have
player
him
like
in
him.
there.
Early reset. That one's a lot easier. He even hits
I don't
it
know.
on the
It's tough,
rebound
man.
without looking. Vatira ties the game in style. Moxy merely a spectator on that one.
I'd agree with that. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Game diff.
Hey, yo,
Could be
Farky,
everything
thank
here.
you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Farky.
Vatira can 3-1
That Vati
Moxy. That
preset's
gives him a
low-key fire.
great chance of making
Bro,
a push
if
to
I
the top
made this
two.
shit, people would
in this
literally
group.
tell me to rip it
But
off
Moxy's
and
just
never
possessed him here,
put it
and
on
he has
again.
accurately struck this.
You could also argue first.
Vatira didn't get back
Bro,
into the game for too
Firstkiller's
long.
been so
Extremely
quiet the last,
aggressive
like,
wave
4
dash,
months.
Recovery 50-50 there.
Like,
attempted
in
by
all the
Vatira.
salt mine events, he did good
Right
in the
in front of
first salt
Moxy's
mine,
goal.
and then it was like he... And then he
got
went
the
1
right
and
place to be
5.
doing that.
And then in all of
Vatira
Rizzo's
will
solo
defend the
queue
mid
events,
boost
he
after the
got
kickoff.
first rounded other than
And
1.
he should be scoring. Indeed he is. Vatira keeps
And
his
that
calm
team
here.
hasn't played any tournaments
See.
together yet.
Wins the race to the mid boost. Moxy was behind him, threatening a bump. Vatira was able to shrug it off, immediately score. Moxy with the advantage. Just a little bit of boost to work with.
What are
Vatira
your
pops it
top
into his own
5
crossbar.
rosters
Moxy's
this
got a lot of
upcoming
boost to work
season,
with now.
including
Perfect
rumored
first touch
rosters?
and a
Damn.
goal.
Mean Order,
They're just
Calm
flying
and
in at
Corp,
either end now.
Team Vitality,
Moxy,
G2
8-7.
Esports,
That was a
Gen
very
Dots
awkward
G,
save from
and
Vatira, actually. He
M80
wanted
rumored
to hit
roster.
that into his own crossbar.
Who
so
are
he'd
your
have it
top
bounce
5
down
rosters
into a
this
position
upcoming
that he
season,
could,
including the rumors? For me, it's
get to
Karma Corp,
quickly.
Vitality,
Instead, it
G2,
bounced
Gen G,
upwards.
M80. You
Well,
have
Vatira side again.
M80
Here
being in
comes
your
off the
top
sidewall,
5
wing
with
back
EU
reset,
and NA?
effortless. Mind game shut down by Moxy.
This might be a
Vatira
hot
pinches it middle,
take.
though.
But
He's
I think
not
that
done.
M80 team
Double
is going to
tap,
be so
sets up,
inconsistent.
and goal with another no-look finish. Moxy got a piece of it, but Vatira's just scored 2 no-look rebounds.
I think they have a
in
super
one
high
game.
ceiling, very low floor.
Honestly, a very good try to intercept that from Moxy's POV.
I feel
but
like Yori's is, you never know what
Vatira
Yori's
is
you're going to
really
get.
feeling it this
AJ's definitely up
Feeling it
there.
this series.
AJ can pop off at times, but sometimes he's not there.
this is the
Nas,
guy
I don't know
currently
enough
ninth
about
place in
Nas
points
yet,
overall.
other than he's insane.
Shows the depth of talent that EU 1v1 and
That's
Nina
not a hot
1v1
take.
has
Yeah,
right
I would
now.
not have M80. I think it's more
Vatira
so, will M80 make the majors?
possession
Is
now
the question you should be asking
with a
yourself.
massive boost advantage. He's got Moxy retreating. He's got Moxy in vision. Vatira flicks it over him.
Wow.
And in to take the lead. Ball cam dribbling by Vatira so he could see exactly where Moxy was.
I want to see M80 make the
I
NA
think
majors
that crossbar
first.
bounce was necessary. Moxy would have had a touch on that, but Vatira's placement was
What's your thoughts on
absolutely
Reynolds'
perfect.
team this season?
In off the bar,
I mean, we just watched them
Moxy
play
on the
their
goal
first
line.
fucking tournament together.
9-8.
And they
Now
got
Moxy
3-1
starting
to
off
a
the
team
wall.
that doesn't have an org.
Standard
that
air
just
dribble
formed.
blocked by Vatira. No demos in the landing.
So
here.
that's not
Vatira
looking good.
able to stay on the ball. He actually showed restraint there, not using a wave dash.
That's
oh,
a goal.
He's been outplayed though. Moxy will tie the game 9-all.
What's your thoughts on Shopify?
touch
Oh,
in field.
obviously gonna be
Vatira
good.
came lunging in off the wall.
Shopify, we already know they're gonna be good.
Moxy snuck it underneath him.
Two-piece and Parthar, everyone knows they're good. That's
What a
why
game,
Justin
what a series
wants
it's
to,
turning out to
obviously,
be.
he's playing with them and probably wants to join them.
16 shots this game for Vatira, 11 for Moxy. It's Moxy's bump that creates the next opportunity.
Guys,
That's
we're gonna go to
be
game
10.
5.
Oh, what a goal. Vatira would have had a free touch on the ball, but Moxy
It was
cuts
one
him
tourney.
off
We are too quick to judge.
and turns around to score before Vatira could get back.
Well, I mean, you can just
9-9.
go off the names on paper, right?
Absolutely ridiculous goals.
Like, just off paper, I thought that team they were playing against was probably going to have a chance of beating them.
He could in fact make it 11.
They're
for
not like a
himself.
superstar
He
lineup.
gets this one in a hurry.
I don't think
Can't
that's
do
weird
it.
to say.
Vatira's there. Moxy tries to waste the remaining time, but he does concede possession in the process. Vatira up into the air with the air dribble. He's over Moxy. Can he rebound? No, he can't.
Game 5.
Moxy just got a piece of him as Vatira.
It's not like they
air dribbled past. I
have
think that was
Daniel
enough
Beast Mode
to
and
cause
Firstkiller,
Vatira to miss
right?
the rebound. My goodness, so what a game. 10-9. Unbelievable.
Those are
stuff
the
between
series
these
that
two.
are gonna be
Vatira goes game
scary.
5 for the second time today.
Because everyone can beat everyone now.
Surely we've got some other results to report for you
Everyone's
guys. Group B's
good.
already finished. Let's see
I
what
mean,
else is happening
Cheese and
in
them are
Group
very
A,
good, right? Of
Before we
course.
get into the final game here.
But, like,
First
Reynolds,
round is a
Cheese, and
quick one
Magic
for
are
us.
good,
The
but
second
everyone's
round
good
is,
nowadays.
It's not a quick one. We're going the distance here. Not that anyone's going to complain, I'm sure.
Do a prediction. We'll do a prediction for next series.
Yeah, it's 2-2 here.
I don't wanna
It's
throw up a
3-0
30-second
Atto
prediction.
Over Drally and Rawas 2-1 up on Jory is. Looking for his second win of the day. Rawas Jory is about to go to game 5. Is it really? Okay. Could be
How many
2
viewers
game
does Johnny
5s,
have during this?
On the day for Rawas as well as
5K?
for Vatira.
These get less and less viewers every time. The first one was like, had peak hype. Hey, Crunchy, thank you again for the 3 months. I've
Okay,
never
let's
done a
get into
prediction.
game
How does it
5.
work? I'll let you guys know when we're
Moxy.
throwing up another prediction. We're gonna throw another one up after
Clawing
this
back
series.
at the end there. Just
People
doing
just want
enough
RLCS, yeah.
to beat Vatira. Yeah, Zen
How the
did get
video's
swept
been
there.
doing?
Unbelievable, I know.
Wolfen, I mean,
But
a
he
lot of the
did in
series
fact
I
get
post
swept.
are just like reaction videos to these
Let's
series
see
nowadays.
Who's going to bring their A
Like,
game?
my YouTube,
When
when
it matters
RLCS comes around, is literally going to be watching all the series and posting them.
Vatira up 1-0
Because
early,
people
5
like
seconds
watching
gone.
the videos.
It's, really Vatira who needs
And if
this
they're
win
doing
more,
good,
of
then
course.
fuck it, right?
If he wants to continue pushing for a
Like, I
top
posted
4
the
seed,
Justin series
in
from
the
the
Salt
draw,
Lake
and that already got like
finals.
18K views, which is pretty good for Rocket League.
Moxy's not completely
That's a
clear
great
in that regard
recovery.
either. What an interception by Vatira. He's up 2-0 early. Moxy took a bit too long with his near post opportunity. Vatira intercepts.
You should do
and
bids with
scores
Leth on
the
stream.
counter.
I'm not really big into like doing workshops and stuff. I don't know why, but they kind of get boring to me quick.
Looks like Vatira's messing with the timing of his kickoff.
You know,
in
it can
this
be fun sometimes,
last
but
game.
I don't.
That could
You know, it's I don't enjoy it
Crucial.
as much as probably like Lethamir does and other people.
He saved that till now, and a flick puts him up by 3. Well, Vatira has started perfectly in this game.
Damn, Bonti's rolling,
Immaculate timing with the flick there. And it will be Moxy in need of yet another comeback. This is a good way to start it though. Moxy with the wave dash cut. Vatira is just completely in his
Yeah,
face, though, not giving
Soup.
Moxy
I've posted
any,
them on my YouTube
space
before,
to
and they
dribble
never
with the
do
top tier.
good.
Even
That's the
wins
main
that
reason I
back
stopped
corner
doing them.
And another impressive flick by him will force Moxy into a defensive posture. Perfect first touch by Vatira. Second
Hey,
touch,
what up,
not
Tiger?
So much. But he's still
Yeah,
able to beat
Vatira
Moxy
looks
to the
really good
follow-up
right
ball.
now, doesn't
Moxy's
he?
miles out of the game here. Vatira's double tapping the open net.
What?
And now Moxy's back.
Uh-oh. If Moxy comes down and
Vatira may
scores,
have
that's going to be a
expected Moxy to be
heartbreaker.
back more quickly there. He might have been anticipating
Moxy looking
to
a little
try and
off.
read the initial touch and pre-jump. Moxy didn't have the option of doing that. He wasn't even back for that. So that really paid off in Moxy's favor. It might have been, you know, Vatira trying to clip on him, but it may also have just been Vatira over.
Yeah, Vatira is so good at ones.
recovery in that
It's kind of
position.
insane.
Still not the game.
Some
that
players
Moxy
are
needs
just
right
so
now. This
good at
is
the game
very
that it
messy
doesn't
game
matter
by his
what
standards.
playlist they play.
And
They just
Vatira's
know how
almost
to.
made it
They know how to
4 there
win.
for the second time. Moxy still without a goal, almost 2 minutes in. Will the flick give it to him? No, it won't.
Holy
Vatira
shit.
has no boost left over, but that's a fantastic save.
Vatira
initially.
literally has 0. This should be a goal.
Moxy creates an angle and scores.
You
after
beat
faking the
Bonzi,
dribble
though?
back into mid.
Do you guys just think I'm complete shit
That's
at this
a really
game?
Good shot actually by Moxy. One quick touch back. He knew that Vatira was probably completely out of boost or very low in boost. Moxy
When?
fakes the
This was a couple
dribble
months
to
ago when he
midfield
came to NA for a
and then takes him
LAN.
out the game.
The
Bumped
Boston
by
LAN. I played him in
Moxy,
ones.
Returned with some change.
That's
by
weird you remember
Vatira.
me winning that. Yeah, we did
His
pretty
shot
good.
is
We
not the
dominated
best
that
one, though.
game.
Moxy's got an open net from distance. I think he's got it. Indeed he has. Well, after bumps either way, it's Moxy who comes out on top.
I mean, I'll be real. My play style is super boring.
Vatira just left the
So
door
like
open
people,
for him.
like I play basically on like countering
And,
people. I play super grounded and shit.
Yeah, Moxy doesn't need any favors when it comes to comebacks.
You know, I try to make other people make the risk.
In the one's world.
Just air bump simulator?
fighting in the
Hey, bro,
challenge.
it's part of the game.
By Vatira there.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Now he's got a chance to dribble the ball back. He's dispossessed him. Moxy's all over him though. Plays for the immediate shot. Vatira's equal to it. Now Vatira off the sidewall, looking to get his lead back up to 2. And he does, with a dunk underneath.
I saw that if
It's a
you
monster
check the
dunk from
box
Vatira.
that
Moxy hit this
notifies
one pretty hard in
subscribers when you
defense.
post. Mill, I don't even know what
Recovery.
box you're talking
The
about.
angle to perfection.
I read your message and I already don't know.
Exactly half the game left.
Oh, Paradox. That was a funny
Like I said
day.
earlier, this could give Moxy a bit of a tough group ahead of him.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's faked him out pretty well here, hasn't he?
Yeah, I saw
Moxy
that crazy. We
completely,
looked at that earlier today.
Outplays Vatira, causing him to flop all over the place. Yeah, Moxy's still got to play against Rally, who's been his all-time nemesis in 1v1. And he's still got
Come
to play
back.
against Rawas in this group, who has won the
Hey,
last
what
3
up,
series that he's played against
what up, Dry?
Moxy. Oh dear,
Or
oh dear,
Fat.
Moxy's messed up his kickoff. Vatira doesn't care, he just puts it straight into the net. That's a failed speed flip.
Oh,
by
Mill,
Moxy.
I never knew that. Where's that even at?
Really
Is that
bad
on the
one. He
last
didn't even have
page?
the possibility to recover. He was still flipping when Vatira slotted the ball past him. This is not the usual Game 5 ice we see from Moxy, and now Vatira's faked him successfully on the
me
diagonal
look.
spawn. This is going to be very frustrating for Moxy.
Shorts?
He's got to be so disciplined here. But if there's one player who can find ways back into the game with regards to possession,
I don't even have an
it's
option
Moxy.
that says notify.
Oh, he's tripped on the post here. Still trying to defend the near post shot.
Wow.
He just about does it with a post pinch. Oh, that would have been
The issue
most
is he needs to
awkward
get out of
slow goal
this
you've
and,
ever
and
seen,
then
but
score.
Moxy stopped it. Vatira too strong in the air. He's gone right through him
Vatira's
again.
gonna win
and it's
again,
gonna
it
be
looks
6.
like. Hey, unemptied with the
Well,
7
they're
months
right
up.
defense
Thank
from
you,
Moxy, but
unemptied.
it didn't last for
Don't
long.
forget your prime, chat.
Vatira's
Yeah, if you
too
guys
strong
don't
there.
like
Vatira
ads,
goes
if
right
you have a
through
prime
him
available, I
with
do
the mid-air
appreciate it.
50-50. And he's up by 3 with a minute and 46
What
to
up,
go.
Mamba?
Unfortunately, a mistake-riddled game.
Frosty came out of nowhere.
Moxy, Vatira.
Yeah, Frosty is a
many
big
options to
risk,
work
man.
Top
They're-
corner flick doesn't really give Moxy many counterattacking
If he
chances,
actually
so you might
ends
think,
up
well,
joining
surely the
NRG,
top corner was more open,
he's
but
got a lot of
Vatira's
pressure, man.
playing for the long game here, and that long game.
Fati looks like he's
is
gonna
an
win
air
it.
dribble to the top
When does
corner,
NA start?
and
There's
Moxy
another
will not be
EU
able to
series round, and then we
7-3.
have NA.
Vatira
Firstkiller and
saving the
Abjack
best
play
till
today.
last.
Mamba, thank you for the big 56 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Big shoes to fill? I mean, you know how hard it is to fill Justin's shoes?
Moxy might be able to sneak one back here. Goes for the mind
What
game
the
with the
fuck?
shot. Vatira's
That
maintained
looks
his
so
momentum, though, and
laggy.
actually stops Moxy from turning around and scoring here. Oh, well played by Vatira.
I
Manages
know,
to keep
right,
the ball in the
Mamba?
near post area. This is
Who you got
wasting
winning
so much of
NA?
Moxy's
Probably
valuable
Chronic.
time.
I'm gonna go with Chronic this time.
Moxy forced all in here. He needs to start taking even more and more
Yo,
risks.
Tumma coming in with the 4
Here comes
months.
the
Thank
latest
you.
of them. Air dribble from distance. Moxy's managed to slot the ball
Yep.
past Vatira there, but the goal evaded
Did I miss
for
any
now.
good games? Nupo just
touches.
3-0'd Zen. That's a
Giving
big
Vatira the
one.
ball. Vatira just making this awkward for Moxy.
Do you think Miss can
Delaying him for as long
fill
as he can.
squishy
If a goal's
shoes?
gonna happen,
Oh,
at least
bro,
time has
Miss.
gone by
A
and
lot
a
of
goal is
people
not
rate
gonna
Miss
happen. Well,
very
it's not for
highly.
Moxy. It's going to be 8 for Vatira. Moxy.
People
drops
still think
GG's.
that's
Good
GG's.
luck.
People still think Miss is very
BG,
good.
What's BG's? I always thought BG was bad game, but that must be something else. Oh, it's my guy in French. Thank you, Ben. Beau garçon. Is that how you say it? Oh, yeah, GG. And GG's. Vatira takes down Moxy.
Squishy is looking really hot
Very
these
impressive
days.
Game 5.
He hasn't played in a tournament since
Sorry, I'll pause
RLCS.
again,
Where are
but
you seeing that?
We're actually finished here. GG's.
Tumma, thank you for the 4 months. I do really appreciate it.
Vatira
Unempty, thank you
says
for
I'm
the
best
7.
French player.
Mamba, I
No
appreciate
cap.
you, bro.
French ones player even.
All right.
No cap. You guys got to see that before the. All right, yeah, so we're
All right,
back to
guys.
it
Let's
after
see
the,
who
overlay
he's streaming
pops
next
up.
real quick.
He just might be. I mean, he's won his last match against Zen. He's won his last match against Vatira. He's in fine form for the last stage of the
I think you meant
competition.
Squishy's
Let's
hot,
take a
like
look at those
attractive.
post-game
Oh.
stats. So it was a really impressive game for Vatira. Moxy needs to iron out the mistakes, of course, if he wants to.
Ooh.
If he wants to win from here.
Guys, new roster just been announced.
Yeah, Drally's always had a good
New
match against
roster
Moxy.
has
Roas
just been announced.
seemingly got a good match against Moxy as well right now. Moxy's got his work cut out for them for the rest of the group.
Let's show you guys. Gyro the Boys, coached by Trey with Percy Drees and Gyro. Not a bad roster. Not a bad roster. Percy coming from M80, Drees coming from Dignitas, and Gyro coming from Koi. What's my thoughts? Probably, like, they're probably going to be a team trying to, they're going to be, like, able to beat a lot of teams. I'll say that. But do people probably have them making all the majors and stuff? No. It's their job to probably prove to people that they can make it, right? They'll make regionals. Oh, this team will definitely make all the regionals. This team will be trying to, like, make, they'll be trying to upset people and make a major. This is going to be an upset team. A lot of teams they're going to be upsetting a lot of teams. In my opinion. All right, guys, we got Zen versus Toxic next. Let's throw up a 5-minute prediction. If you guys want to be a part of this. Rawas just won in game 5. Hey, good for Rawas. All right, guys, here we go. Toxic is booty. Toxic 3-0'd Rawas and Moxy last tournament, and then got shit on the rest. It was kind of weird. All right, guys, I'm going to do a different prediction, though. We're not going to make this one easy. We're going to say, will Zen win 3-0 or 3-1. So if Toxic wins 2 games, or should we do 3-0? We should low-key do 3-0. Because Zen's easily favored in this. Yeah. Let's do 3-0. Let's make it more interesting, yeah? We'll say, will Zen 3-0? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Dude, this is going to be a good one. Because now it's not like a guarantee. Because Zen's coming off getting swept. Bro, Toxic can beat Zen. That ain't interesting. Ooh, then vote no. Vote no. Come on. Wait, did I type the wrong thing? Ah, fuck! Hey, predictions getting canceled. I fucked up. How do I cancel it? How do I cancel it? I fucked up, man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. How do I pull up the prediction? Jeff, do you know how to cancel it? Fuck. Delete. Okay, it's deleted. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Smartest person in Indiana. Appreciate that. Will Zen win 3? We're going to do 3-0 or 3-1. Nah, I'm doing 3-0. Fuck it. I think Zen's going to win this. If you don't think, then fucking vote no, bro. I think Zen's going to be favored. All right, new prediction up. I think everyone has Zen winning this. Toxic just lost like 3-0 to somebody too, I'm pretty sure. Hey, real quick. Let's watch the trailer again on Rocket League. So this trailer just came out, everybody. Same prediction? Yeah, will Zen win 3-0? Last time I typed it wrong. I typed with. Hey, what do we think of this map? I think this map looks kind of cool. Hey, y'all can hate, but at least the map looks map doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's literally wasteland and they threw grass down. Fuck. Hey, it's all we got, man. We gotta be happy about the little things around here.
Back to the...
Thoughts? What's our thoughts? I mean, overall, I think this card looks like this card looks kind of cool, but it'll never get used. Same with this car. Maybe this is a Finnick. Is this a Finnick? That's it? Yeah, that's the trailer. What'd you guys want? You guys know Rocket League don't give a fuck. What do y'all expect? You expect fucking... I mean, that goal explosion's kind of cool. Imagine a black one in that. Or white. I mean, I think this Farmstead grassy map looks kind of cool. Dude, literally, you can tell that this... You can just tell, like, they are not focusing on this game, though. You really can. Because there's no new maps anymore. It's literally just the same maps with a different type of skin on the ground.
Sheesh.
Let's see how much time we got. All right, they're coming back to this. But yeah, so Gyro announced a new team. Him, Percy, and Dries. The new season got announced. How is he already streaming this? Why is Johnny so delayed? All right, well, we're watching this series anyway, so it doesn't matter. Look, we already saw it, Crazy. I already saw the one with Seiko and them.
Zen is right in the middle of the table. 3 wins, 3 losses. He's had a sweep victory and a sweep loss. So
yo, Pricks, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Pricks.
Seeds for the Salt Mine 3 finals.
Thank you, Pricks. Full blown. Thank you for the 16 months. What up, full blown?
Forfeited his match against Moxy for this last round. I know some people were
Crazy. I'm guessing you're talking about the Seiko one.
Rally's forfeited it. So,
we looked at it a couple, like when it first came out, already on stream.
Schedule it. So he's forfeited. That means Moxy's gonna go 2-1. Drally's gonna be 1-2. So,
Yori's
yeah,
forfeited.
Really
Does anyone know why?
That's the 0-3. He's gonna be 3-8. So if Jorius can win his next round, then Drally's actually gonna be last in that group with that FF.
Because he had to play me.
Who's Jorius playing here? Jorius is playing. Oh, wait, actually, sorry. Yeah, Jorius is in fact playing his last match.
Yo, tell me I didn't put up a good prediction. Toxic is 1-6 today, and we have Will's in 3-0.
But
are you gay?
No, I'm straight.
Available.
Who asked that?
So
hey, Maverick, thank you for the 4 months.
But yeah, Drally just didn't give us that advance notice, unfortunately. He told us like, I don't know, let's see, maybe like 10 minutes ago. Yes, it's just not soon enough, unfortunately. You know, if you want changes to...
Is that even allowed to be on Twitch? Like some dude subbing, just saying that so casually? Hey, Maggie Maz, thank you for the 95 bits. I really appreciate it. I don't even know if that's allowed.
And Rawas, you can still make it out of the group. You can still make it.
Sub's a sub, right?
Finals.
Fuck it.
Yeah, hopefully all.
Thank you for the resub.
We wish him no.
Pricks, full blown Maverick. Thank you guys.
We just unfortunately can't be making absolute last minute changes like that. Not fair for other competitors who are ready.
Twitch don't care as long as they get a cut. True.
Time to compete. Anyway, with that being said, we've got Toxic versus Zen.
I gotta post a TikTok.
Right,
I forgot.
Napo versus Stizzy is going to be played on Corelli's channel. We've also got Rawas versus Atto on Shogun's channel, and Nas versus TRK on Fear's channel. We should be good to go here. Actually, Ben, are we getting Rocket Baguette in this lobby, or are they still trying to join this one? Okay, so we're waiting for Rocket Baguette to join the lobby here. As soon as they're in, we're going to start the Zen versus Toxic match. Looks like they're here. So I think we should be good to start now, Ben, if I'm not mistaken. That's all. I think that's all we need to wait for. Okay, so let's get it going in a minute with Zen versus Toxic. Very important match for both of these players, of course. Whereas Jory's, the Jory's Vatira match, which was going to be played right now, they actually, well, Vatira requested if it could happen.
How the fuck do you organize all this shit on platform so well? I can't even figure out OBS.
Stream today, so
because I've been doing it for like 6 years. Trust me, dude. You're talking to a guy that doesn't even know what the fuck's inside my PC.
Vatira, but right now they're finished with their group.
I couldn't even tell you, bro.
Yeah, we've got Zen and Toxic in the lobby. We've got Rocket Baguette in here. They
get your brooms out.
Rally match, but they've switched.
Hey, did anyone vote? Who voted for Zen to win 3-0? Was that pink or blue? I think blue was Zen 3-0's it, right?
Salt Mine 3 has been all over the place for him. He was 1-4.
I don't know, bro. You have a pink coin. How do you not know?
With 6
what up, Stoy?
Wins in a row against Rawas and Moxy.
Pink is no. Okay. So if you have a pink coin
in the start of this stage, and now he's lost 2 series.
You
today.
think?
So, yeah,
I fucked up again, bro. They keep switching up the colors on me.
For Toxic, but let's see what you can do.
All right.
Zen, this is the first time
Will
that they
Zen
played in,
3-0 this? If you have a
Salt
blue
Lake.
coin, that
Obviously
means you have
actually
yes.
lost. They might have played in stage 1. In
I
fact,
think
remember
Zen
correctly.
3-0s this.
But it's the first time that
Personally.
we've watched them,
Toxic is
play.
1-6 today. 1-6.
is Definitely a player.
Tough start.
Can give
Tough
anyone
start.
a hard time on his day. He's got
So you guys
some
are,
of the
if
best
you have a
pickups in
pink
the world.
coin, you're
He's got
rooting for
some of
Toxic
the
to win
best
one.
flicks in the world. He's definitely a very smart ones player.
Where's my
Probably
coin?
come up recently in threes as
If
well.
you predicted, you
So,
will have a coin next to
I'm
your
excited
name.
to
You
see
might have
what
to
you can
refresh
do
the
here.
stream to see it. If not, you probably didn't
Yeah, it
get
is
in.
in fact the first time
Some-
they've
you
played
probably
in,
didn't click in.
Salt Mine 3, so
What kind of chain do you have on?
see what Zen,
Bro, this is a $10 chain I've had for like
can do
6
against
years.
Toxic in this tournament. When Zen went on his big win
Hashtag save the whales,
streak,
bro.
initially when he first burst onto the one scene, Toxic was one of his victims. Toxic's improved since then, and Zen has not seen the same reign of dominance continue. But he's off to a flying start here, quite literally, with an air dribble off his own back.
Really,
wall and
Stoy?
a monstrous last touch there. That's a ridiculous, ridiculous.
This is a $10 chain. It's
to
like
send the
15
ball
bucks.
The entire length of the
You think
pitch.
this is an expensive chain? Literally some cheap ass chain.
Oh, nice pre-jump save there by Zen. Just reading at the last second which direction Toxic was going to be flicking the ball.
This thing's like 10 USD dollars.
Both players coming off a loss here. Zen now with a post-pinch save.
Zen did just get
Another well-marked
3-0'd.
play.
Hell no,
Toxic
guys.
actually
I'm
coming
not
off 2
spending
losses
thousands
today.
of dollars on a chain.
Oh, that's a good flick,
Fuck
but
no.
Zen's able to save that one as well.
I'll be honest, man.
And a perfect recovery.
I think the chains,
gives
those
him
big, thick
very strong
Cuban
follow-through.
chains and shit are
Yeah, both
look
players
so
actually coming off
bad.
3-0 losses. Toxic losing to TRK.
This was 10 US dollars,
7-6,
15
7-1,
bucks.
5-3 in the last round.
10, 15
and
bucks, somewhere in there. I
losing to
forget.
Napo
It's been
for the
years.
First time ever. 9-1, 7-6, 6-5.
Any good series today?
So-
Not really, Gyro.
Looking to regain.
Nupo
Now
swept
Zen is
Zen.
a player who is regaining more effectively. Flip reset for Toxic. Goes through though.
Nice shot.
What a way to get his first goal of the series. And if you asked players who are familiar with Toxic's game, if you asked most 1v1 fans, how
I don't
is
know.
Toxic
I'm
gonna
not
score
big
his
into
first
the
goal
massive
against Zen?
chains.
They're probably going to say it's probably a flick, it's probably a 50-50.
If I handed you an
Probably a
iced
kickoff
out
goal. No,
Cuban
it's a flip
with
reset
full
on
diamonds, you would
Zen.
wear it?
So, great
I'll
start
be
there for
honest, Pete,
Toxic.
I would fucking sell it.
Zen looking for the double
I
save.
would
He does
not
hit the
wear
ball
it in
pretty
public.
flat into his own crossbar there.
I would never
Nice
want to
little
wear
pitch from
some
midfield.
big
Well, how
chain
about
and
that for
people
accuracy?
like
Too
already
high, but
judging and shit.
on
And
point
draw. I don't want to draw
the left
attention
and
to
right
myself.
component. That's a beautiful flick by Toxic.
I'll
off
be
the
honest,
post.
maybe
A warning
other
sight
people, but
for
not
Zen.
me. I'm a little bit
Toxic's
different with
flicks
that.
are some of the only flicks in the
Not
world
my
that can
style.
compete with players like Moxy for consistency. Zen not going to give him a chance to build up another dribble for another flick position. Just lunges in. I mean, that was the most blatant challenge you're going to see all day. But that's why it works.
Yeah,
Toxic
Gyro, I've been watching
thought,
all the
surely
games
that
today.
can't be really happening. There's no way Zen's going to challenge me from that range.
Aurora,
Actually, yes,
thank
he
you for the
is.
follow.
Just flies right in and takes the ball for free. You go wonder what happened to Zen. He looked fantastic in his opening series of the day. The last game we saw.
Really,
him play
Paradox? I didn't know any of
was
that.
a 10-0 win against Stizzy, the last game I should say. Then off stream, well off my stream at least, he struggled. Now he's back and he's back to winning ways. Maybe you guys are Zen's
If
lucky
Zen
charm
wins
today
this
and he's gonna
first game, it'll make the
play well
prediction a
whenever
lot
he's
more
watching.
interesting.
Oh,
But
what
if
a flick by
Toxic wins it,
He's
it
done him
instantly
again.
kills it.
Last time, Zen was saved by the post. This time, Toxic just slots it into the middle of the net. And it shows you cannot be shadowing that close against Toxic. He will flick it over you with ridiculous consistency.
Petey, you're just capping to start drama.
Toxic
Hell
getting-
nah.
No, he's not going to play off the wall, actually. The ball wasn't sitting too nicely off the wall for him there. So you're just going to let it bounce a couple times and then go for the aerial play. Actually, the ground play, I should say. Zen stops him on this occasion. And gets it
Guilty
right back
as
into the air.
charged.
Very
You're
smooth
good.
play
Nothing
by
wrong
Zen.
with trying to start some
He actually
drama.
sniped
Oh
the
my
curve here.
gosh.
Toxic's got to be careful not to own goal. He takes his time, takes it down. Zen not going to give him a chance.
That was a great series,
Gets another
though.
flicking
That
position.
was definitely the best series to watch if we were locked in.
Already well aware
Tomorrow's
of Toxic's
matchups are a lot more fun to
skill
watch.
with the flick game.
Guys,
He won't
remember,
give
this is tomorrow as
any
well.
opportunities to build up
One day I'll
momentum.
sub. I appreciate it,
Still just
man.
a one-goal game though. Toxic has been backed up into his half for the majority of it. And look at the aggression of Zen. He is not interested in defending reactively against Toxic's ground game. Huge 50-50 goes through by Zen, but Toxic's
Is Zen staying on that?
The boost here and the demo
Yeah, I was gonna say he
possession.
can't even do anything with it.
And here he goes. Try and convert. Flick goes high by Toxic. Too slow though to cause Zen any problems. The follow-up shot is also way too high. Zen is threatening a counter down the middle. Toxic couldn't go for the boost steal because of the immediate goal threat. He's hit it into the bar. Zen with the follow-up, and it's in.
Hey, do you guys want me to pay out the prediction already for the 3-0 or wait a little bit?
Just had enough coverage to
I can pay it
wash
out.
it past Toxic.
Got no problem with that.
That was pretty close though. Toxic got a touch on it. Who knows where
Today
that
is
ball
the
gonna
day
bounce
for
if
what,
it
somebody?
came off the outside of the post.
Shut up. Take my
Strong
points.
kickoff by
That'd
Zed.
be great.
Ceiling double. Backboard as
Hey,
well.
ooh.
Toxic's pre-jump to save it. That's a great save. Zen still.
Yo, Paradox, thank you for the gifted, bro.
Even flip for it. That's
Yo, Caron, enjoy no ads, man.
Exactly
Hell yeah.
when that boost was going to appear. Oh, Zen's lost control though. Toxic says thanks for the pass. And just like that.
I mean, this isn't over yet.
back
Zen
within
just
one.
trolled hard. What was that? If Toxic wins the
Yeah, it looked
kickoff,
like
this is
Zen
scary.
was about to be home free before he gave away the ball there. Toxic's delayed kickoff gives Zen even more problems. Zen's going to counter-attack him here. That's a bit careless
What
by
the
Toxic. He's
hell?
left the door open. Zen
That was a weird
with
play.
a pretty
Salt
effortless
Mine's
first
back?
touch.
Yeah.
Counter-attacks down the middle. Yeah, on a bounce like that, you just can't be taking the boost away. Zen up by 2 again.
I thought this event was over. No.
More
So
struggle for
there
Toxic.
are
He needs a
3
really strong
events.
group performance here
This
if he's
being
gonna
the
have a
3rd.
chance
So we've already had 2.
of making Salt Mine 3 finals.
Nas
He's currently
won
3
the
points
last
back
one,
against
and Zen
Akira.
won the first one.
And if you want to get the 3 points difference,
And then after
you're
we,
gonna
so
need to
there's
finish
3
spots
events,
ahead of
and then
your
there's the
opponent
grand
in
final
their
main
group.
event.
Yeah, Toxic's way back from that right
Hey,
now.
what up,
Zen
Mike?
giving him even more problems to think about. Already taking the first game. Zen ahead in all key statistics in the next ranked post-game stats. If you just tuned in,
Thanks for explaining. No
remember, use
worries.
exclamation mark TNR to access.
Oh
the
shit,
nextranked.com
my fault,
link.
guys. Moxy won the first one. I forgot. He 4-0'd Zen. We watched that too. You're right.
And when the course releases, if you sign up now for free and join the nextranked.com mail list, it's going to be a pretty productive month for the for all of you in the mail list already.
Be careful. Yeah, that was actually fun to watch, bro. Moxie's been having Zen's number in ones.
The next month, so yeah, one per week for anyone who's signed up there. And we're having a great time recording that content. I think you're gonna love it if you like content from apparently.
Thoughts on Bama beating Georgia?
Take a look at what the what's happening here. It looks like
As fucked up as this sounds, for anyone that actually follows college football in here, I really do think the 4 best teams were in. I know it sucks if you're an FSU fan, but dude, Michigan's reaction says it all. You guys see Michigan's reaction to fucking Alabama getting in over Florida State? They were like, ah, because they wanted to play Florida State.
Got the win against him in Stage 2 playoffs. So definitely one of the matches that's going to decide
Stoy, where are you from?
that group, you would think. Both of them are currently sitting.
I
top
feel
of
that. I'm
Group B.
sad. Yeah. Definitely sucks if you're an
It does seem
FSU
like
fan or a
players to be.
player,
So
but
Toxic
in
off to a
reality,
good start
Michigan's
here.
reaction
Send over
says
set
it
the mark
all.
with the boost seal.
Everyone wanted to play
Toxic
against
fired
Florida State because they knew they were the
powerfully from
easiest
distance.
team. All right, good start for Toxic.
Yeah, I think Toxic still needs to do a lot more in this series.
But
to
then I'd argue Georgia's top 4.
give Zen problems.
Yeah, but
He's
we
got
already
to have
knew that
something
they weren't
else.
going
You
to throw
can't just
Georgia in because they
rely
just
on
lost.
his, scary flick game. Because then
And if they threw
especially
and then they threw in
game
Texas
one,
at
but,
3,
pretty
meaning
much
automatically
every
Georgia
time
was
he
6.
plays, he just loves to get in his
Right when they
opponent's face.
threw
He's one of a lot of
Texas
times
up
he set
there,
flicks
it already
against him.
gave it away that Alabama was in.
He is very good at closing the gap, getting in the way of you. Yeah, Toxic's gonna need
How
to
have we
a
not
way
heard
to
anything
keep
about the new
Zen
season
at
yet?
bay.
The new
He could
trailer
back.
is
He
out
did
for
it
the
in this
season.
play.
It came out today.
Zen takes the ball.
It's
takes the
on
boost,
YouTube. It looks pretty
and now
bad.
takes a 1-goal lead as well.
It's I mean, it looks It looks decent. I mean, not really. Why am I lying to myself?
Kickoff by Toxic there. He's recovered and we'll actually get a piece of this. And yeah, it looks like Zen's DC'd. That's a pretty clear one there.
It's retro themed.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here. I just cannot be bothered with this Toxic guy who keeps on staring at me across the pitch. Okay,
there's Zen. Look at him.
Hopefully he will be back.
Shining in the back.
Good here. He just says, what? Okay. Looks like he just got booted to the main menu. I'm not sure what that's about. But he's back very quickly, so no problems there. Let's get back into the game, I should say. 2-1 Zen. This time Toxic does use his kickoff strategy successfully.
I know, Mamba.
Do something to back Zen up.
The announcement for Fortnite's update was like insane, and then Rocket League were sitting here like, oh, we got a new car, and the map got reskinned with grass instead of dirt and dust. Yeah. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. Fuck it.
Oh my goodness, what a shot.
It's all good,
Saved
man.
by Toxic, very well.
It's all good.
Zen's follow-up is too good. The pre-flip after the reset launched the ball so high. Toxic somehow read it. Zen's aerial shot was perfect on the turnaround.
Yeah, I know, Lucas.
Toxic going to get one back with a kickoff going in his favor. Zen levered his Rocket League glitch. I mean, you guys.
Dude, I'm actually surprised.
WSG Sugar Tits.
Hey, Delta with the 40-month sub. Let's go, Delta. I'm actually surprised that Rocket League, with how good RLCS did last season, I'm surprised they're not pushing this game so much. It's kind of crazy to me. Hey, you guys want to hear a bunch of people's thoughts on the Rocket League racing? A lot of people think it's going to be a mobile game.
Nice touch to waste some time. I'm sure Zen's interested in playing it.
And it's going to be like another side swipe.
Lets it drop a little bit. I mean, what are these saves by Toxic? How has he predicted this? Zen let the ball drop into a reset position and played the flip reset.
It would make sense too, because it low-key, it would make sense.
This is a great defensive stand by him. Another pre-jump save by Toxic. He's threatening the counter to deny the boost steal as well. Zen will start again in defense though, and once more launches himself up into the air.
It's already in Fortnite? No, like there's a whole nother thing called Rocket Racing.
And now he's got an open net going the other way. Take his first lead.
Where a lot of people think it'll be its own mobile game.
Yeah, I'm going to NA to for the solo queue LAN. Myself and CJ are both flying over there. So after Salt Mine tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think it's really bad that
in the morning to go catch flight.
I don't think Rocket League Racing. It's not even Rocket League Racing. Why the fuck do we keep saying Rocket League Racing? It's literally one fucking car, the Octane, in Fortnite, and they're calling it Rocket League Racing. Why are we even saying Rocket League?
I mean, you might.
Like, I'm just now like starting to understand why the fuck are we even calling it Rocket League? There's no physics in Rocket League. You have to go to Fortnite.
And then Salt Mine 3 finals are on the Tuesday and Wednesday after that. You might be wondering, Johnny, that doesn't give you a lot of time to get back. So obviously, if you fly from America to Europe,
is it called what's it called?
On the Monday, for example, you land on the Tuesday, and that doesn't sound like
it's literally called Rocket Racing.
Same day as you've got Salt Mine 3 final stream. So yeah, I can tell you as well that I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be staying in NA even longer, and so is CJ. So we're both going to be passing.
Hey yo, this prediction's looking like it's over
in person after we work solo queue LAN this weekend. So I'm really looking forward to that. I hope you guys are as well. It's a bit of an opportunistic thing there. What's going on?
All right, never mind. Pay out. I'm not paying out yet.
Played by Toxic.
Pay up, little bro. We ain't paid out yet.
Control, and he just completely
Toxic's giving you a chance for Zen people.
Probably the worst continuation he could make, as he panicked a little bit there. Zen's back within 2. But yeah, me and CJ are going to be casting Salt Mine 3 finals in person for you guys. Hopefully we can get that set up without any sound issues. If we do have any sound issues, I take the blame. It's usually my fault. But yeah, we had to take that opportunity. It sounded like a cool way to make the Salt Mine 3 finals a little bit more special, a little bit different. Since CJ and I are both already going to be there anyway. Well, Toxic's giving away the ball again. Is he going to get back? Yes, he will. And he's actually played the ball to the side of the pitch he's going to be able to follow up on.
Why is there a prediction for Zen 3-0ing? Because Toxic is 1-6 today. And a lot of people favor Zen in this. That is why.
Dear, Toxic. He's going to be conceding surely. No, he gets back. Well,
hey, what up, Hecky?
For heroic saves, but really, he's giving Zen so many chances. You've got to think at some point Zen's going to take one. And there it is. Forces Toxic high with the threat of the irritable bomb.
Hecky, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it.
Unsaved.
Thank you, Hecky, for the 5 months.
I think Zen might have even got a glancing blow on Toxic there to completely deny him any chance.
All right, 1 minute.
Hitting the ball.
Zen needs a goal.
Toxic just has to try and control it a little bit.
Hecky, I hope all is well. Thank you, bro.
Lost control so many times.
Uh-oh.
With just one touch. And Zen going to try and force him back with a flick. It's another good save by Toxic, a very good save by Toxic actually, but once again he kind of panics with his follow-up and just gives it away.
Nice challenge.
Full range air dribble attempted there by Zen. That's much better by Toxic.
It's a great demo.
Lets his guard down, gets demoed, and Zen is barreling down the middle of the pitch here.
Hell nah!
To absolutely boomed it into the crossbar. Toxic won't be too worried about that. That was one of the better continuations Zen could have gone for. From Toxic.
He's trying to turn that into a goal.
Off to the side with his next attack. These are failed setups by Zen. They're giving Toxic better
Toxic's recoveries are good.
As more and more time goes, the chance of a comeback reduces. Oh, I think he's done it though. Yes, it's another blunder by Toxic as well. Just when it seemed like he'd stabilized and secured 100 boosts. Zen
that's what goes in.
Corner, and Toxic doesn't get back to get the save.
Told you to pay up. We're not paying up yet, bro. Chill.
This, but you wanted pace. Oh, good read though. Okay, well at least he's got that right. Delayed kickoff by Zen.
Man.
Kickoff, actually, because he didn't even.
What the fuck? Hey, I'm not paying out for this one. I'm canceling it. Zen just threw. Fuck that.
It's very good at keeping.
Yeah, we gotta refund this shit.
Countering them now. Just 17 seconds for Zen. Toxic's giving him plenty of chances to come back here. And now, time is very much against him. Zen with boost and possession. Toxic's right in front of him, but he gets demoed out of the way. Zen has one bounce to play with, lets it happen, and goes for the close range flick. It's good.
All right, we're going to keep the prediction rolling. We're going to keep the prediction rolling.
Toxic on the respawn.
Here we go.
Going to a shadowing position, but you're not going to save that one. It's far down and in, no bounce on the ground.
Here we go, everybody!
Overtime, Toxic will feel like he could have won this already. And now he's got it all to do again. Zen coming at him immediately. Mind game. Low
what
50,
a save!
Well by
oh, he's fucked. Toxic's fucked. He's got no boost.
Position. Zen's got him in the back foot.
Boom! And we keep going!
Such a good game in some parts, some aspects. But you will absolutely feel like he's
Treble is pissed. Hey, I mean, you guys can blame Toxic, man. You can blame Toxic. Don't blame me.
Your possession against Zen.
Hey, don't hate the game, hate the player. Hey, Bits with the 11-month sub. Damn. Refund? We're not refunding. We're keeping it going.
He had some
Alright, this is where it gets scary for the predictions.
The problem was the midfield possession. He just conceded.
This is where it gets scary, man.
And eventually, Zen was able to produce the goods. Let's take a look at the other results.
Here comes the sun.
This round of games this round of matches for Salt Mine 3. We've got.
Did anyone else? Has anyone had that? Since I said it, had it stuck in their head or no? Just
Moxy
me.
versus Australia again. Just to remind you guys, was a forfeit win.
Homie, you're so Moxy. Annoying. Hey, well, thank you for watching the ads and still watching the stream, man. Appreciate it.
Stizzy's got a 1-0 lead on Napo.
Hey, what up, Snorble?
Well, Rawas hands Atto a game 1 loss as well. And
how's the puppy training going? It's they'll be back on Sunday.
So that one's getting away from him. Rawas has got 2 wins to his name.
I have
Only
Higher by
actually in
Creed
Group
stuck
A,
in my
he's got 2 wins to
head.
his
That's a
name
banger
with no
song.
losses.
Creed's got a lot of
Moxy
good
has,
songs.
got 2 wins, but 1 loss.
Get to see Daniel versus
yeah,
AJ
but
today?
you're,
Yeah, right off the rip, we get to watch
1-1.
Abjack versus Firstkiller. 2
That's
Gen
where
G
he's
guys
stay
going head to
until
head.
tomorrow, 'cause his,
All right, will this prediction
second day
in?
of group stage action will have 3 games, just like Jory is.
Stizzy's about to beat
in his
Napo.
group.
He's going up
Okay,
2-0.
2-0. Zen versus Toxic. Definitely
What's
delivering
up,
when
Harry?
it comes to drama. But Toxic is usually a much more consistent player than this. This is going to be, I think, the main thing that he's annoyed at from these first 2 games.
Jesus.
Double tap off the ceiling. by
Hey,
Zen.
can you guys
Opens
admit
the
I made a
store
good
in
prediction?
in style. What a
Can
burst
y'all
of
admit I
speed.
made a good
That
prediction
second
saying
touch
3-0
was
and
just
not
an
who would
absolute
win head to head?
monster.
I knew that this
So
would
much
be
power.
Zen so favored in
Placing it
this.
about as far away from Toxic as he
No?
could as well.
Okay.
Bottom corner is even further
Y'all don't like it when I
for
make it
Toxic to
close?
travel. Has Toxic given himself too much to do? Zen with a
Holy
pre-flip double
shit.
reset. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
That pre-flip was nuts. What the
pre-flip single
fuck?
reset. He actually just had his dodge from jumping off the wall, but I mean, how on earth do you read that? Toxic thought he was done, but he was only just getting started.
Yeah, Beacock, I gotta set the money lines a little bit, right? I gotta make it interesting.
And Toxic with a chance to make it 1 goal for himself. Attempted a lean back reset there. Zen not really in too much trouble. off that
Toxic
one, but
should
now he might
score
be
here.
Toxic again with the lean back reset. I mean,
Dude,
has
what?
got a lot of height
Toxic
to
is
play with
trolling,
there.
man.
And so immediately
Zen's
lost
got no
control, wasn't
boost.
really
That should be a
threatening
great
anything. Zen with
opportunity.
a
What
sidewall
the
double
fuck?
attempt. It's gone more towards Toxic's back corner.
How do I change my name? I think you can only change it like once a month.
Is Toxic still
I'm
feeling
not sure,
confident with any
Gerald.
aspect of this
Probably
game?
in
Goes for one
settings,
fake
if it
flick.
allows you.
Goes for a pre-flip flick. That one's not going to have any power either.
Probably if you click on your top right, like settings,
difficult
like
to
your
continue
profile
playing
pick, and then go to
anywhere near your
settings.
best after a disappointing game 2 like that from Toxic, especially when Zen has the ability to keep on elevating. It's a simple catch and pop on target there from Zen for backing off and letting Toxic make another play on the ball. It's another lackluster flick, at least by Toxic standards. And this is just not the level of play that we all know Toxic can produce. This is the guy who opened up his Stage 2 with a 3-0 win over Moxy and a 3-0 win over Owas in the same day. He just looks like a completely
Hey,
different player
Messi
here.
10, thank
Not
you
a
for the prime. I really
contender to
appreciate
win,
it.
but
Thank you guys for almost
guy
helping
who
us hit the
looks
sub
like he
goal
might be
today.
Struggling
I think this
at
one's
the
over, man.
bottom end of the table if he keeps playing like
Zen's
this.
just
Zen's
better.
got so much space, so much time. 100 boost.
I'm glad I didn't do 3 to
and
1.
All the mechanics in the world. Into the air we go again. Low reset by Zen.
Air bump.
Threatening a bump at the end of it.
Good save.
Toxic somehow post pinches it clear. You know, he's had some unbelievable saves in this series. Unfortunately for him, he's not had too much else go his way. A lot of good saves, a couple of good flicks, some very nice kickoff strategies.
Not now, Harry.
All in all,
I'd have to be grinding
not
a
the
shitload.
dominant possession that we're used to seeing when Toxic's
Hell
on the
no,
pitch.
right now.
It's a good grind shot. Zen's equal to it. Toxic with the full
These
volley
guys,
there.
like, playing
Keeping Zen
every
at bay
day
for
is
the
such a difference.
Just like game 3.
Like, these
between
guys
Zen and
scrim
Stizzy,
every
Zen
day
is
and
controlling
everything.
the game so well.
I'm
Not
honestly
really giving
surprised I
Toxic
did
any
so good for the salt
clear
mine.
cut chances on net. No open nets at least. Can Toxic force the issue? It's a flip reset, which Zen reads.
Dude, did you
Zen's
guys
building up a
see?
boost
Somebody,
advantage here.
bitch, you just
Toxic's
reminded
gonna
me
have
of
the boost
something.
steal, though.
Somebody, Messi, thank you
Zen
again for the
keeping ball
prime.
in the back
Hecky
corner,
and
not
Bitch,
really
thank you
giving
guys for the
Toxic a way
resubs.
in. That boost is going to respawn momentarily. Zen not going to play for it though. Instead,
Did you get any earnings from the salt mine? I actually still have to message Rizzo about that. I made 250 from that.
Advantage for himself. Tries to scoop the ball upwards.
Hey,
doesn't really get too much of a hit
Tyler,
on it.
he's bullshitting
So
completely.
he can't convert on the counter
Why
anyway.
would a guy ask somebody
there
to
it
gift
is.
him
He
to
sees it
sub
opening.
and he'll drop a
That's
20
aggression.
bomb? Come
Quite
on,
toxic. So
Tyler!
just go for it like this.
You're a cop. You know good cop, bad cop
Really
shit.
got to expect
This
another
kid just
touch
fiddled
when
with your
Zen
balls.
plays the ball in any position. But
Hey,
Toxic
what up,
correctly
Uncle
called
Tony?
that Zen had overhit that one
Hey, come on, Tyler.
and snipes the shot past him to make it a 1-goal
You know how to
hit.
call his bluff? Worth the shot? Hey, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, Tyler.
Toxic trying to play the ball to a safe position. Zen will go for it. It's a good catch on the back wall here by Toxic. That forces Zen back for now. And Zen's fake challenge doing work for him here. Toxic panicking and giving the ball to him once again.
He has to keep his word.
From Zen.
Dude, Zen is... This is a closer game than we think, guys. If Toxic scores, I could easily see Zen low-key trolling this game. He's starting to kind of just go for, like, random shit. That's...
Still stick around in the play.
Okay, that should be game.
Past him effortlessly. Zen 3-1. Well, Toxic had the boost advantage, but it's not all that matters in Rocket League.
We ban liars in here? We do, we do.
When you've got the threat of a play, your opponent has to respect you. A minute to go. Zen looking for his second sweep of the day. Well, actually his third sweep of the day. The second one that he's given. And
I thought he DC'd.
Obviously, he actually suffered one earlier today as well. In a very quick day at the office for him. That's another giveaway of possession there by Toxic. You know, Zen has done such a good job rushing challenges, faking challenges at a good mix-up ratio. That's causing Toxic to panic and concede possession quite often. But although... Oh, hold on. No, he didn't quite get on target. Good idea there by Toxic. He's missed the pinch from midfield. Yeah, some of Toxic's possession giveaways have been...
God damn!
For sure. Double reset demo for Zen. And the finish for 4-1.
Alright, I think I'm going to pay out this prediction.
You're not stopping that one.
I mean, this was just a blowout, fellas.
Zen, once more.
This is a blowout,
strong
man.
In the midfield. He has caused Toxic to panic.
3-0. Man, I gave Toxic such a good line as well. I said, can you win one game? And you couldn't even give the people that?
You know, mainly using it to...
These people bet all their shit. All their kept cash.
And you won't be trying to make an impossible...
Hey, personally, if I'm me, right?
Zen 3-0 over Toxic. Toxic will need to have the best day possible. If he's gonna
hey, yo, you know what the worst part about this was?
Saltmine 3 finals. Tomorrow he'll need to produce an unbelievable final day.
All right, let's go back to this series. You guys know what the worst part about it was? Is that he had that game won and threw it. I know y'all are pissed in here. All right, let me pay out. Let me pay out. Hey, Tyler with the 10 ball!
Control the possession. It's a fake from TRK, and he's earned it. Yes. Wanted to get at least one of these saves on TRK's dribbles. But did he know this one was the fake?
God damn, Tyler! Perfect song. It is a good one. All right, let me pay these predictions out. Tyler, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tyler.
To stay not only in the lead.
Will's in win 3-0. Yes, you should have just been paid out. Did anyone just make $1 billion?
Start wave dash kick up bump.
Hey, what up, Snorble?
That's probably been his most effective.
Yes, sir, Tyler. I really appreciate it, man.
Down to TRK, who misses wide. TRK.
Nas is looking like he's trying to go back-to-back salt mine dubs.
We'll get a demo and a goal. That is the kind of play that might turn into an attitude change in the rest of the series.
Who do you guys think wins between Appjack and Firstkiller?
Sure, he wants that one back.
I don't know, man. That series, I'm just doing a straight-up who wins. Yeah, Jeff, that's kind of insane to think about.
TRK, nice double. Gets his possession.
Tyler, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. Tyler, are you working today?
He doesn't immediately gain control. And what a smooth catch from TRK. He sees Nas going to pick up corner boost, knows that his window of opportunity is not going to be there forever. That he needs to rush the play. And
would you say Daniel's the best in the world right now? No. Definitely like top 5.
Fakes the musty. TRK.
In my opinion, I think Dan in NA has the highest ceiling of any other NA pro.
Great start.
I work weekends, sadly.
TRK just gonna protect the ball.
So what days do you have off?
Off the backboard and the long
so you get like Monday and like Monday, Tuesday off? Hey, Snicks, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
And 2 seconds left to go.
I think Daniel has a lot of untapped potential. You get Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. That's kind of interesting. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yes.
Damn. So I bet your Monday nights are like peak, knowing you have Tuesday and Wednesday off. You know, you just reminded me of, Tyler, is when I was in college, one semester I had classes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Thursday night would roll around, and I was just in heaven, bro. I would kick my feet back. I was like, I got Thursday night, I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just got to do my work, and I'm good.
Perfect day of series. With a nice gentleman sweep against TRK. I think some people say gentlemen.
I just chill out, do my reports and lay low. Yeah.
Finishing them. I think that might be the case. I don't know.
My roommate has a 4-day weekend next semester. I'm jealous. It's the best. Anyone in here in college and they scheduled their classes where they have a couple days off? Oh, yeah, we did, Snorble. It is the best. Dude, I remember freshman year of college, I took an 8 a.m. and I was like, dude, this won't even be bad. Okay. I'll be done with classes by like 1 p.m. on Monday. This is going to be amazing. Bro, I remember freshman year of college, waking up for that 8 a.m. I had to go to math early in the morning, and I just fucking hated it. I was like, I am never taking an 8 a.m. again.
Somewhere like 9-2 or
freshman year of college, never did it again. Currently at University of Florida, I only have classes Monday, Thursday, Wednesday. There you go.
Okay. It's resetting this.
Hey, Tolkas, thank you for the 3 months.
The last time ever he'll be able to get away with resetting a possession. He has to force the issue.
8 a.m. might as well be, dude.
Nas does dodge that. 14 boosts.
Because when you're a high schooler, your mindset is, hey, yo, bro, I used to wake up at 6:30 for high school. Now I don't got to wake up till like 7:15. I can shower, walk to class. It's not bad. I'll be done early. Hell no. Fuck that.
Maybe he doesn't. He should. No, he doesn't.
College or high school? I'm talking about college.
Getting just a bit lazy with it probably as he feels he's done.
Like I said, though, my peak schedule was having classes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
As he looks for the turtle touch.
My roommate has Tuesday and Thursday off, yeah.
It's GG's from TRK.
Hey, you know what the worst is?
Nas. We'll take this one.
Hey, Tolskas, thank you again for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Snicks, thank you for the tier 1. Tyler, thank you again for the love, man.
Yo, 4-2-51.
Turn on Stizzy versus Napo. Okay, who's playing that one? Stizzy is playing right now on Corelli's stream. Let's tap this open.
Okay.
Game 5. When does Abjack play? NA starts after this round.
You're not supposed to agree with that. I'm more than just an admin monkey. Stizzy.
Napo just 3-0'd Zen, so Stizzy was up 2-0. He's getting reverse swept right now.
I don't like to go instantly to tilted, even though it's usually right. But I
prediction. We'll do a prediction once NA starts.
The problem is
the worst was college freshman year in 2020. Cooped up in the dorm all the time was awful.
Early on, Napo just did not have it.
Hey, how many of you guys have been in college and you were in a dorm before? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Stoy. I appreciate it, man.
Or anything like that. I think Napo's just playing up to his level again.
I feel like the dorms, it's one of those things where you should experience it, but you never want to do it again. Does that make sense?
Napo, what a save. My goodness. Look at this guy work.
It's one of those things where, like, I loved doing and experiencing, but I would never do again.
You know,
couldn't do again.
Started off in a much lesser form at the beginning of this series.
Like, I loved going to my friends' rooms down the hall.
Himself in.
I hated a lot of parts about it.
And maybe this will be good for his composure.
Then I hated, dude, my room. I remember my roommate would like come back. I would be sleeping. I would have an 8 a.m. freshman year. My roommate would come back pissed drunk, falling over at 3 a.m. and be like, "Hey, bro, you care if I have a girl come over? I have to wake up in like 4 hours." I'd be like,
Yeah, Stizzy won the first 2 games of this series.
I remember being
and he was actually looking quite commanding over Napo.
Bro, it would be like Sunday night. They would have some random frat party, and then he'd be like, he'd come in, he'd be like, "Hey, you care if I have a girl over?" I'd be like, "Yeah, man, go ahead."
It's just taken away.
Oh, dude, you feel like a fucking asshole if you say no. Hey, I'll say this though. Towards the end of my freshman year, I was like, I started calling my roommate out for shit.
That's not good enough.
Bro, one time my roommate like
just an instant shot
had some friends over and they pre-gamed in our dorm, and I went to my buddy's hall and was hanging out with them because I didn't want to go out.
Napo, pass to himself, brings it back down, and a lot of misdirection.
And
Stizzy stays with it.
I remember somebody sat on my bed and broke my headphones. I had like a $30 pair of headphones, right? Some cheap over-the-head headphones that I would put over my ear when in the dorm when I would like chill, right?
Stizzy, who keeps coughing up the ball.
Because I didn't want my roommate like hearing me watching like YouTube at night when I'm laying down or something.
Back around it. Low boost for
nice
Stizzy.
Saves.
Able to get it away, but here he
my
comes
roommate,
again. Another shot this time.
I come back to my dorm when he left and went to a party, right? And my roommate or somebody broke my headphones were snapped in half. Like it looked like somebody ripped them in half. And even though they were only like $20, I didn't care about the money, right? The only thing I cared about, when he got back, the next day when he wasn't drunk, I told him, I was like, "Yo, Jake,
a little bit left to be desired on that one."
I don't know who, but I don't know who or what, but somebody broke my headphones. I came back and they were snapped in half.
Again.
And I was like,
demo and that's how you do it.
Do you know who did it? Could you have them send me like the money for it? And dude, he was like,
Stizzy waiting
dude,
patiently.
I didn't break it. I don't know who did.
I don't know.
I was like, okay. Because now I'm in this weird spot where it's like, I don't want to bitch at him because he's my roommate, but what the fuck? Like, dude, the point is my shit's broken, and that's not the point.
Shot from Stizzy. He's demoed again, but this one goes wide.
You know? I was like, Jake, that's not the point. The point is my shit's broke, and it wasn't broke before.
Horrid bounce for Stizzy. He's trying to get the read. Stizzy, happy to go. He's crept up pretty close. Napo carrying all the way back to the other side.
Were you in the dorms 2 years? No, 1.
And he missed the boost. Napo trying to put this one to bed. It's a save. No, it went in off the crossbar. Stizzy got a
Hexy
piece,
with the 15-month sub. What up, Hexy?
Napo just putting enough behind it. Next, there's no more next.
Yo, Cap, what's good?
You gotta play it out at this point.
One time I go, Hexy and Swizzle, what's good? I'm doing good, Swizzle. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it.
In games, got his
I'll tell you guys another story one time about the dorm.
On the cusp of winning his first series, but right now he's being toyed with Napo. Right in front of his face, he uses the flip.
Really, Snorble? What the fuck?
This one's got out of hand. Reverse.
Bro, I couldn't live in the dorm one more year. I couldn't do it, man. I loved it, but I could not live with somebody again like that in that close space. I just couldn't do it. I needed my own room. I wanted to be able to tug my shit and not have to think twice, right? Like, chill in silence.
59 seconds left, and he's going to need some kickoff goals if he's going to get back into this. Another goal. Oh, my God, Napo. GG's come out, and GG's all around. Bang.
What a shot. What up, Reaper? All right. So that does it. NA coming up next. Let's throw up another prediction. I'm throwing this one straight up who wins. I'm not doing no 3-1s or anything. Who do you guys got? Appjack, or are you taking Firstkiller? Five-minute timer. Go ahead, fellas. Predict. If you want to do it. NA is about to start. Let's look what NA matches we got coming up. All right. Let's look at the first day of EU. Guys, remember, this picks up tomorrow as well, okay? Rawasco's 3-0. Moxy 2-1. Vatira got the dub because Jory's canceled, so he's 2-1. Nas going 3-0. Dude, he's looking like he might 2-peat. Zen 2-1. TRK 2-1. Everything pretty much how it looks. How did, what's NA look like today? NA, we got Appjack Firstkiller in 6 minutes. Whoa! That's going to be a banger. Then we got round 2. Oh my god, Chronic and Firstkiller. Holy shit. There's some... And then Appjack and Chronic. God damn! Guys, we might be doing a little bit of an Appjack watch party today. Appjack's playing the Gen G boys today. You guys think we should watch? I feel like we should watch those. That's going to be fun. Beast and Daniel play as well? Yeah. I missed you so. Damn, it's already 4 Eastern? Holy shit. Man, in Indiana, hey guys, where I live in Indiana, we've had no snow yet. Yeah, Conan, I had to, bro. Gen G are 3-1s mains? I would call them, dude, this prediction's pretty even. Who do you guys have winning this? Are more people saying Firstkiller? More people have Appjack over Firstkiller. 600,000 to 400. Damn. I don't know who wins this. Firstkiller went 1-5 last Salt Mine. Or 1-4 or something like that. Appjack said he's been playing pretty good recently the other day as well. Appjack ain't got it. Jack didn't make playoffs for the first one, then he DQ'd. Now he's going to win the Salt Mine? You think so?
Stage 3, the last stage, the big one for the entire competition. We're going to decide the winner of Salt Mine 3.
I don't know who I would go with. I could see this going either way.
Next week in the Salt Mine 3 finals. But to decide
if this series ends early, we'll watch Dan versus Beast Mode.
Happening today and tomorrow. Now, we've already had the
I could see Chronic, Appjack, or Daniel winning the Salt Mine this one.
As the final standings. Stizzy got Napo to Game 5, but unfortunately for him, that's all he was able to get. Napo got him in Game 5, so he is going to have 2 wins at the end of today. So is Zen, and so is TRK, who lost to Nas, who's back at his best.
I can't believe all 3 Gen G guys are in one group.
Europe, because he just came off a stage.
Underdogs, Evo, and Diaz. Yep, Diaz. Let me see the NA group. I'm curious.
TRK, and although Toxic and Stizzy are struggling at the bottom end of the leaderboard, TRK was 2-0 going into this round as well. So Nas has already beaten him. Now tomorrow, Nas is going to be playing Napo.
No, I want to watch Appjack versus Firstkiller. I would rather watch this over Dan and Beast Mode.
Matches there tomorrow for.
I think this one sounds way more lit to watch.
And yeah, over there in Group A, Jorias and Vatira just have 2 games played. They're going to play their 3rd match tomorrow. They're going to play their extra match tomorrow. That one got rescheduled at the request of Vatira. He did ask early enough, so we were able to get that move for him. But yeah, for the rest of the group, Rawas is once again.
I'm pretty sure Group B and NA is.
Don't underestimate him. He lost to Rawas in game.
I haven't seen Firstkiller play once in a minute.
Match. So yeah, Vatira is absolutely in with a good shot.
Saucy, thank you for the follow.
He's already beaten Moxy.
Hey, Cinematic says love these watch parties. Hey, thank you, Cinematic. I appreciate the 10 months.
Bottom end of the group.
Love these watch parties.
Looking at North America, we've got the first match at the bottom of your screen there. Apparently, Jack versus Firstkiller. That's going to be the match on my channel.
Thank you, Cinematic.
We've got 5 other matches happening at the same time. If you guys want to watch any of these, you can find them. You can find Daniel versus Beast Mode.
Evo versus Diaz. Chronic versus Cosmic.
CRR on Dazarin's channel.
All right, let's do predictions real quick. Daniel versus Beast Mode. I'm going Daniel. AJ versus CRR. Fuck, who wins that? That's pretty even. Who do you guys think wins that? CRR, AJ, CRR, CRR. I would probably take... I'd probably go CRR winning this. Wavy, I'd have beating Skippy. Chronic beating Cosmic. Chronic's been insane recently. Cosmic's been doing better, though, each tournament. Diaz, Evo. Diaz has been farming people in NA, so probably Diaz right now.
He didn't play in Sage 2.
Oh, yeah, look at the
If
points.
he wants to make it to Salt Mine 3 finals for North America, he pretty much has to win his group.
He's talking about Appjack.
So yeah, that's going to be obviously his goal going into anyone's tournament, but especially now.
If you want to qualify for the main event, guys, you have to be top 8. If you're in the purple, you start in the upper. So this is very important. Jack needs to farm this, and so does Beast Mode, and all these guys down here. They need to have a big run.
Who apparently Jack and also Beast Mode have
Zapatos is out already.
If they're going to make it into Salt Mine 3 finals for North America. Yeah, it's the Gen G group. Firstkiller, Jack, and Chronic all in Group B. Also, the runner-up.
3 Gen G players.
There. And then Cosmic and Evo, who are on, what is it, 6 and 5 points respectively, also in apparently Jack's group.
Is this the final land? No.
If he's going to make it in.
So there is one more event, guys. There are 3 events and then 1 grand final, right? We have stage 1, 2, and 3. Right now, we're in 3. Then we have the finals, which is the best. You have to be top 8 to make it through all 3 of the events.
Yeah, we got apparently Jack in the lobby whenever first.
Yo, what up, Shane, with the 11 months?
The first match for NA.
11 months, baby.
Firstkiller came a pretty disappointing 5th place in his group in
Yeah,
Stage
Firstkiller
2
did bad in the last event.
In Stage 1, but he has kind of struggled in group stages. Even
Would you guys rather be in Group A or Group B? Firstkiller, Daniel. I mean, that's pretty fucking... Right now, Daniel's probably better in first. Diaz, CRR. Oh, baby! Shane with the 25 bomb! Holy!
now that we're into Stage 3. It's funny, Jack actually just asked, what's the ETA for starting this one? And we just told him, yeah, whenever your teammate gets in here.
Damn,
gets
Shane, what up, bro?
We've got this match first up today, and then after this, we're going to be taking a trip over to the other group for Daniel versus CRR.
Man.
And then we're going to be coming back to Group B for Appjack versus Chronic.
Hey, low-key, we're probably going to be hanging out with Johnny the rest of NA today, okay? I mean, Johnny is, I do like Johnny as a ones-caster a lot, so I got no complaints. Because he's streaming Appjack and Firstkiller, then he's going to go stream the best one over here, then he comes back to Appjack.
Before we get into this game.
Yeah, Kick, it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Firstkiller is. He's not said anything in the Discord. I'm assuming he's going to be here any minute now, but...
Shane, thank you for the love, bro.
Also,
I really appreciate that, man.
Thinking it might be time to run some ads in case he's not. So I'm going to do that right now.
Dude, Johnny pumps those ads. I respect it. I respect it. Gotta get that bread. All right, guys, we got a little bit of time until Firstkiller's here, so let's wait a second. Hey, Shane, thank you so much for the 25 bomb. How's it going, Shane? You know I appreciate it, man. I miss you. Shane, you said you were done coming around for a bit. Are you starting to come back more, or what are you up to? How's life been? Are we watching Jack versus Firstkiller? Yeah, Gyro. The bet, Johnny's probably gonna, we're probably gonna be with Johnny all in A because he's streaming Firstkiller and then he's gonna stream Daniel, probably CRR. And then it'll probably be, oh my god, but I kind of want to watch Chronic in first. Dude, I feel like we're doing a Gen G watch party today. Do we just watch the Gen G matches? Fuck. Oh, right on, Shane. Well, thanks for hanging out. Payout, guys. The prediction isn't, we have to watch the series first. We're pretty much watching them all play each other. We can see what we're feeling, though, after the series. If this series sucks, we can see if we want to watch something else. Probably, though, realistically. Chronic and Firstkiller play next, so that's nuts. The best watch party on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hey, Shane, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Hey, what up, Supermax? Alfred, what are you up to these days? What's this song called? It's called Cobra Style by Teddy Bears.
Disconnected. But we do still, yeah, we've got everybody in the lobby for that one as well. So yeah, plenty for you guys to watch. Yeah, Firstkiller's still no.
I wonder if streamers get annoyed of people doing watch parties of their tournaments. I don't really think so. I think if anything, it's more exposure, so it's probably better for them, right? We need a foot champ stream sometime? Bro, I know. I went 18-2 in my last foot champs. Before that one, I went 16-4. Johnny likes the watch parties, more exposure. Yeah. I feel like it's a win-win.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the last time I traded something, but I know a lot of people are pretty upset about that being removed.
See, so I'm the same way, man.
All of you.
I know everyone can't stand the trading, but low key, dude, it's I don't think the trading is as deep as some people are making it. Think of all the RLCS watch parties. I know there's going to be so many people doing them, but low key, I'm hoping that people enjoy watching our watch parties over a lot of the other big streamers, like if they do them as well. You know, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of NA pros randomly doing watch parties for EU events and stuff. So I'm hoping we can become that guy that's like a lot of people like to watch with. Yeah, Char. Usually Tenacity, me, and a couple others stream on TikTok.
Good do a poll. Should we poll that?
Rizzo sounded irked that you were stealing his revenue. Oh, no. Rizzo, dude, Rizzo asked me to play in all of these. Rizzo wants me to play in this stuff. He invites me all the time and stuff. Hey, what up, Kush? Carter, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Carter. Rizzo invites me to all the tournaments, and he wants me to watch them all. He meant streaming it? Oh, no. Rizzo asked me to even stream some of the matches sometimes. Guys, Rizzo and I are completely cool. Hey, thanks. Thank you so much, Crones. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gyro, I'm waiting for this one, to be honest. Because I have a prediction on it, so I want people to be able to watch the whole thing. You think a lot of teams will watch this week or announce this week? Who are we still missing? Okay, here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Every day.
Firstkiller, Abjack, Gen G boys going head to head. I'm actually hyped to watch this.
Being removed. But for me, it's not that.
I don't know who I have winning.
I never really did.
Wait, so if you guys have a blue coin next to your name, does that mean you're voting for Firstkiller or Abjack? Please tell me I got it right.
Jack's return to
First, dope. Okay. So if you have a blue coin next to your name, you are wanting Firstkiller to win.
No.
If you have an orange or pink, you're going for Jack. Okay.
Take you down to teammate.
Personally, me, Gyro, who do you got winning this?
Disappointing stage 2 where he finished 5th place in his group.
Gyro, who do you think wins this?
From a Stage 1 victory.
I don't know, man.
Pretty much any of us.
I could see this going either way.
If you look at the
Firstkiller's been low-key quiet this offseason.
Firstkiller has had lots of close games, even when he was struggling in
This
Stage
is the
2,
first offseason in a while where I feel like Firstkiller's been more
quiet.
quiet.
In group stage, he has been very, very close with most of the players he's played.
Firstkiller usually wins, but I'll give it to Jack.
So I'm sure he's going to be just fine here, but which kind of Firstkiller we're going to get remains to be seen.
See, what Johnny said's what I think, too. Firstkiller, low-key, like, he went 1-5 last time. 1-4.
Tournament. He's feeling mechanical, he says, and he's going to need to.
I don't know, man.
FK, who is
I think the safe bet is probably Jack.
Jack not respecting the grind pinch.
I'll go Jack winning this in game 5. But Firstkiller I could see winning.
Knowing that Jack's tendencies
aren't they teammates? Yeah. I mean, this looks, we got a minute and a half in and we're dead even right now.
Yeah, I'm sure my channel doesn't have the most, I'm not trying to say that the poll we just did about trading is an indication of the entire Rocket League community. But yeah, I just wanted to see out of the viewers here, the 1v1 viewers, the esports viewers here, how much are they trading? I thought it would be more, honestly.
I did too. I'll be honest, I think we kind of overestimated trading.
Are completely separate from esports.
Anyone in here agree with that? I think trading is definitely important and sucks that it's gone.
So far, we're almost
but I think we kind of, I think when trading, like people who like everyone that was complaining about it, I swear to God, never trades.
Will Jack be able to break the deadlock with a reset low? No, he can't. Firstkiller.
I haven't traded in 2 years.
Stop that one, and he shrugs off the bump.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm the type of person. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong areas.
Through the game. That was really well done by Firstkiller to just.
I have never cared about anything except pressing play on ranked. Yeah. Why remove features though? It has to do with Epic's policy.
Both these players are very familiar with each other after a year of competing.
Plus, they're going to make more money with trading being gone because people are going to be forced to buy their items when new shit comes out instead of Bake's modding it.
Respecting
I think they'll take out Bake's mod as well because other games don't do Bake's mod. That's like a bannable thing in other games. A third party, if it's detected, you're instantly getting a vac ban.
Most of the pressure in this game so far, but Jack's beat him to the punch on that one.
That was a good play by Jack. Good beat. Hey, Astral coming in, dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Astral. I really appreciate it. Shane, thank you again, bro. Appreciate the 25 bomb, man. No more customs? I mean, we'll have to see what they say.
Firstkiller with a chance.
But I'm saying other games like Valorant and Counter-Strike don't allow it. Nice play.
Target, what a shot by FK. Jack was covered in the far post there. Didn't expect Firstkiller to.
The smarter play would be to acquire Bake's and charge subscription.
Firstkiller looking like.
Yeah, I don't know if they would do that because then it would. I know what you're saying, but then they would have to buy it out.
That we talked about. Oh, Jack's giving.
And then they would have to charge subscription when in reality they probably just want people to buy their end game stuff. So I don't know if they would do that.
Maybe on target even.
Because then everyone would just cheap out and save money. Like the obvious answer, right? We all would.
And it's an open neck for Jack. Not to miss.
Hey, Got Milk, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
We're back to 1 goal separating the 2 players. Remember that game win-loss is a big deal in this format, not just about the series win, it's also about this game score. Well, Jack's jumped into Firstkiller's goal there.
Jack looks, Firstkiller and Jack look pretty even so far.
Into the air goes
Flip
FK.
reset?
He's got a lot of boost left over here, but
what the hell?
That does concede possession to Jack, who's got a free shot.
Tie game!
Which is in. Well,
Jack catches him overcommitting.
Extension by Firstkiller. So he gave away the ball. And then he
what up, Relic? Well. Yo, J-Base! We just had a baby. 9-month sub. Let's go, J-Base.
That is a rare overextension for Firstkiller to allow Jack back into the game.
To qualify for this tourney, you had to make it to the open qualifier, then the closed, and then the promo.
With low boost.
So it was like a 3-step process to get here.
Far side. Firstkiller somewhat tripped on the post there. Give Jack another shot at this. Jack looking to get past Firstkiller at the near post. Firstkiller very much in the way of him there. And once again, he's able to avoid the bump on the recovery.
Firstkiller goes above him, holds drift, jumps off him, and it's a goal.
Top of their opponent like that, but Firstkiller not unnecessarily steer. Kept himself moving in the direction his momentum has already gone.
Jack doing the wave dash kickoff.
Jack faking the aerial takeoff there.
Air bump, yep. Wow!
Oh, what a save by Firstkiller. Has he got
Yeah,
this?
I was
Oh, he
gonna
doesn't
say,
quite.
is he
Well, Jack
saving
did
that?
well.
Jack
Mixing it
had
up
him
with the
completely
direct shot
bumped.
on
How did he
target
dodge
and then the
this?
fly ahead bump. Firstkiller.
Holy shit.
It's actually done, I think, really well to come close.
Do
to
you
saving
watch
that. That
regular
was
show
very
matches when
unexpected to
Salt
go for
Mine's
a
not
bump
on?
for
If
Jack.
we're streaming, yeah. Like, if I'm
Firstkiller
streaming and, like, people are
nearly
like,
produced a
hey, if you're
spectacular
streaming
save.
AJ versus Firstkiller, we usually watch it.
With a wall shot. Only concedes possession, though.
You think Skippy can do any
Jack will
damage?
play for the off the wall.
I don't think he'll
air
make
dribble.
playoffs.
Got a reset
But I
early,
think
has
he
to
could
use a bit of boost to
upbeat
get
some
back to the
people.
ball, pops it on target. Firstkiller saved.
Skippy's just
now
very
just Jack
unexperienced. Everyone he's
start
playing
putting
against
the
is like
pressure on him.
Daniel and, you
Will
know,
be a
it's
turnover
tough.
possession. Back corner boost spawns for
Abjack's so good at bumping.
Jack's
Yeah,
in the
he just
area,
has a
but
good
doesn't wanna
IQ
challenge
to win
here.
to
He
do
knows
it.
Firstkiller's got plenty of touches planned. If he doesn't challenge, Firstkiller's gonna shoot. On
Firstkiller
target
caught him
and
off
score.
guard. I think Jack was expecting
What a
an
shot
air
by
bump
Firstkiller.
attempt.
It's so difficult to
Goes
generate
down,
power when you're
pops
straight
it.
onto the ball like this. There's
Yeah,
one
Jack
player
wasn't ready
who's
for it.
Always been good at getting max power from any position. It's this guy.
Sauce,
Firstkiller,
I
one
think
game up
you can cancel
in
your
15
subscription.
seconds. Unless Jack could do something
That's
about
big.
it. That's a good start though. Jack with the
Jack
trip
got
and
everything he
boost grab.
wants. Firstkiller's gonna have to make a
Angle in
save.
his
Air
approach, and
bump.
he wants another bump.
Wow,
Firstkiller
Firstkiller was
able to
ready
close
for
the
it.
gap,
That
though.
should be game. That's game.
And with that boost grab,
Firstkiller's gonna take game one.
Of course, Firstkiller's gonna double it in because he can,
Wow.
and it's a convincing 6-4 at the end of it all. Firstkiller is back in business. I
If
don't
you
think I mentioned
voted,
this game, but I
if
do
you
love
have a
to see
blue
the
coin
update.
right now, you're
Firstkiller,
pretty
very
happy.
nostalgic feel here.
Great game.
Looking mechanical and already giving Jack problems in his return to the main event.
Oh, I mean, Pax. Zen won a shitload of tournaments before
shout out
even
to
he was
apparently
banned.
Jack and Smellsworth, my
I wouldn't compare Zen and Diaz to
partners
Skippy.
in crime for the
Diaz
next
even
rank.com,
was like
exclamation mark
playing.
TNR
He's
in
a
Twitch
Sam
chat
Pro
or
already.
YouTube description for the link if you haven't
Pay
already
up.
signed up for the mailing list. You
Guys,
are
it
welcome
said
to
who
do
will
so.
win
You
the
get access to all
series.
the unlisted videos we've
We ain't
recorded for
paying
you
up
guys
for
to help
one
you get
game.
better at the game.
We got a little bit of time,
Yeah,
fellas.
feedback will be
Relax.
appreciated as we continue to build the course, which will release early 2024. Discount code still available if you sign up early for free. That's a decent game one for Jack. I don't think he's going to be too disappointed with how he played overall, but he's going to need to be very careful with how well Firstkiller has played in this game. Because Firstkiller, when he's in this kind of form, is a player
Capsino?
that needs to be
Ooh, we
respected.
should
You have
start
to
calling
expect
it.
full power from every
Hey,
shot.
the
You have to expect
Capsino's
perfect
open.
recoveries
Hey,
every
I
time.
like that. Nightmares, you
Let's
care
see
if I
Jack
take
can
that?
try
No
and get under
royalties?
his skin and claw this one back. Beast Mode Daniel tied 1-1. AJ 1.
I don't want to give you a royalty on that. I like that. We call it the Capsino.
Over Cosmic 1-0. And Diaz still looking.
Nah, go
deadly
ahead. Appreciate that.
In Salt Mine 3 NA.
All right, here we go. Next
With a
game.
1-0 lead on Evo. Game 2 in the.
I mean, that game was so damn
Boys
even.
Half Gen G group. I talked to Jack about his expectations in this stage of Salt Mine 3. He's confident. He's feeling very good about how
Kept
he's playing.
Cash and the
I
Kept
think he just
Casino.
recently hit
Yep,
rank 1
Capsino.
in 1v1, so that's obviously got him.
You said you get
feeling
no
great about his
crumbs.
chances.
Hey, royalties.
But it's always
I
been
just don't
about
want to give him
how you
a
could
little
perform in the day,
percentage
how you
every
could perform
time
in
we
the
use it,
series
right?
When it comes to competitive Rocket League and especially for 1v1.
Air bump? Far
Jack really
flick?
struggled in stage 1 of the competition.
Firstkiller's
He's forced
defense looks nice
Firstkiller
right now.
back into his own net there. That'll give Jack a chance.
Trust me, Jack's going to
to
turn this around.
Continue the attack, but Firstkiller closes the gap on him. Bit of a careless first touch there by apparently Jack. He could
You
have
guys
controlled
think
that.
there's a chance in hell Genji
Invites
shit the
Firstkiller to
bed
enter the
in
play.
RLCS at all, or
Now
do you
it
think
looks
they're
like
just
a
too good?
Fairly even position. Oh, good demo though by Jack, and he keeps his momentum to swing back into position quickly and looks for the flick top bins. It is saved. Jack's playing the long game here. Boost secured. Look at this speed.
I
of
think
Firstkiller.
realistically
Recoveries
they
though.
should be able to make every major.
Jack trying to force the issue here, but Firstkiller.
I feel like they
Finding
should
time
be
to
able to
grab
make
the
every
back corner boost.
major.
Jack actually shoots this one into the post. He didn't
Easily.
have a lot of time to get around that before Firstkiller closed the gap. Still all Jack in offense.
3
though.
of the top
Passes
10
himself
in
off
NA
the
on the same
crossbar
team.
and
Yeah,
1-0.
it's pretty much like
Jack 5 shots.
it's
to
pretty
his name,
much
1 goal.
G2, which is gonna be
Well-timed flick gets the first goal for him. Really well done
Atomic,
to notice
Daniel, and Beast Mode, who
Firstkiller's
have
likelihood of challenging there.
3 of the top 10 players on the same team, and then this team has the same thing.
Actually boomed the post. That was an open bottom corner. He might have a second chance at it. Indeed he does. Jack gave him a bit too much space. The Firstkiller scores anyway.
Who do you guys think would be the
1-1.
first out if they were to make a change?
You know, mistake from Firstkiller mechanically.
How interesting is that to think about? Who's been there the longest, Jack or Chronic?
Miles out of position here, but Jack doesn't have a lot of boost available to him. He's playing most of his flicks to
probably
gain
Jack
small
then.
advantages. You know, if you watched
Usually the person that will get kicked is the
casting
person that's been there the
Batos
longest.
Together in the promo relegation tournament,
So,
that just happened
because nobody ever
Assault
kicks somebody
Mike
that just joined.
You'll-
But I don't
you'll-
think
you
this team
talk
will make a
very
change
highly
all
of
year.
Zapatos.
I mean, I
Flick,
don't
just that
see it
early
happening,
flick.
but you never
It isn't
know.
looking to score, it's just looking to gain
LG will
an
probably
advantage,
flop.
on your opponent. He's used a
Yeah,
ton of
their
those
opening
already
series
in
is
this
not
series,
how
so
you
he's
want to
not
open
just
up.
recognizing it from his
I
opponent's success when he plays
felt kind of
Zapatos,
sad
also
for them because it's one of those things
trying
where
to
it's
bring
like
that more into his own game as
everyone's
well.
been waiting for you guys to play,
Jack
and
with the big
then
boost advantage. Firstkiller's got to be careful. Jack's looking for the demo on
instantly
him.
you lose to
Firstkiller's
your first
elusive
showcase.
as
You're
ever,
losing to
keeping
a
the
random
momentum
team.
Up in the position.
Not a random team. They're
He
obviously
finds a way to
good, but a
into
team you
space
don't
as well.
expect to lose
Boost
to.
advantage. The Firstkiller. Jack evens that out, and actually Firstkiller's lost control of the ball. Rare to see Firstkiller.
Hey,
lose control of
Strife,
that.
thank you for the
Jack's
9-month
well
sub.
absorbed his challenge well.
This should be a
Misreads
goal,
it,
right?
Bounced on the wall though.
Yeah.
And he had to adjust.
Reynolds will
Get the
retire if
goal here.
LG's
Yeah, he
ass.
did get the read correct
I could
on
see
that
this
first
being
bounce.
Reynolds'
Thought it was
last
gonna be a bit
season.
lower.
I don't know how much
Over it.
more he has in the tank of like competing.
Luckily for
I don't
Jack,
know
he
if
had
he
enough time
enjoys
to
it
turn
as
around.
much. He might. I don't
Stick it in the
know.
bottom corner.
I could see Reynolds has a good enough following where if he enjoyed
And Jack with all
content,
the options in
he
the
would
world,
probably
he
go
goes
that
for
route.
The highest of them all.
Nice
Oh, the
play.
timing by Jack is
Yeah, that was
immaculate.
beautiful.
3-1.
He called Firstkiller, instantly challenged
The
and
high
popped
bites
it
of the
over.
takeoff.
Look at this
Had
soft
Firstkiller
touch.
jumping early, and
Whew.
then Jack with downward
like a pillow.
momentum still manages to lift the ball up and over Firstkiller with the flip reset.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. It seems like Reynolds
Definitely
enjoys
still looking
content more.
mechanical.
Guys, competing is very
Matchup, even though
stressful.
Firstkiller
I
tends
wouldn't
to
be
the
surprised if
mechanical player
Reynolds
when these two play.
wants to do full on
Jack is,
YouTube and stream and
You know,
stuff.
such a sneaky player in ones and such a smart
But
player
Reynolds,
in
it
ones.
seems like Reynolds also likes competing a lot.
And when he's able
You
to
know,
keep
I
the
don't think he would
mechanics
keep. He doesn't
back
have to
as
compete.
even as it is right
You know,
now.
his YouTube does well
Never
enough.
mind, he's missed an open net. But yeah, usually when Jack can play mechanically, he's just on a different level because he can combine that with his Rocket League IQ.
You need to
And
be a
make life an
Gen G
absolute nightmare
content
for his
creator.
opponents, but yeah, I guess he didn't want that one.
I mean,
3-1
bro,
for
I would,
Jack.
I
He's
would,
been bumped
I
a
would
little
be
bit
down
here.
to
Gotta be
sign to
careful.
any of these
Firstkiller
teams.
can boom that and does. And Jack takes it under control.
It's a
respects the long-range
process,
shot,
though.
and gets started again from his own half. Oh, it's Jack with a flick double tap attempt. It's
Oh!
gone low.
That was
And
scoreable.
Firstkiller did not jump. So now Jack's under pressure. Firstkiller with the aerial
Nice
shot.
save, Jack.
Saves it. Firstkiller pretty all in there, but Jack
Reynolds
more so.
feels like a
Trying to keep
modern
eyes
day
on that.
Rizzo at the end of his career.
That shows how confident Jack is with his mechanics right now. To go for
Well,
a
I
quick
mean,
double tap
we'll
from
have
that
to see what
position is
happens.
Extremely risky on a 3-1 lead
What does being a content
Right,
creator of a
almost
big
paid off,
org
and it
mean?
didn't
Like
backfire.
extra work?
for apparently Jack.
Well,
Firstkiller.
for example, right? So for
Get the
M80,
ball past Jack. It seems like he has, but can he get it past him again? Yes, he can. It's 2 goals for Firstkiller. Jack with the big
I mean, you
ceiling
guys
foul.
got to
Got
remember, a
Firstkiller
lot of
to
these
pull the
guys
trigger
are
early,
getting
but
older
that
as
last
well.
touch by Firstkiller.
usually when
Take the
people have
ball
been
again,
competing
away
for
from
like 5
apparently
years,
Jack.
it starts getting to the point where it starts
Absolutely
wearing on
ridiculous.
you, right?
And the mid-air adaptation.
You start to not enjoy getting on for
It's gonna be
scrims
wonderful
as
to
much.
watch if these
So
two
maybe,
continue
maybe,
to mind
but
game
I
each
don't know
other,
how much
as
Reynolds
they did right
enjoys it
there.
still. Maybe he looks forward to getting on to
Jack with the early
scrims.
shots off the
Maybe
wall.
he
Firstkiller
dreads it and
intercepts it.
enjoys, you know,
He has a back
obviously
corner
the
boost as
pro
well.
part.
Jack sticking around to play one more touch. before he's
But
forced
I'll
to
be
back
real,
down
man.
For now.
I don't. Wow,
And the
he's
early
gonna
flick
tie
from
it up.
Firstkiller is absolutely crucial. He's got all the time in the world. Won't miss from there.
Tied up.
He just knew Jack was challenging.
He flicked that damn thing to
and
the
he's
moon.
tied the game with 22 seconds to go.
What were you saying about M80? So, for example, when I was on M80,
Firstkiller, even better
like they
awareness.
wanted me to do my regular streams like I.
And now Jack's messed up his kickoff. Firstkiller saw it and just waits for Jack to
Oh,
fly past
if you voted for Abjack,
the
you
ball.
are
After
fuming
super
right
jumping by
now.
mistake. Or no, even worse, he double jumped. This is probably the worst
Oh,
thing that can happen
no.
when you mess up your kickoff. He didn't even have a flip. to
But
recover
like
with.
they wanted me, I streamed all their matches and
flank to a
stuff, so
blocking
it would
angle.
help them get viewers.
Anticipating a shot from Firstkiller. Firstkiller just waited. And now with 19 seconds to go, it's Jack who trails. from a 2-goal advantage and an open net in.
Riddle said now he
Back
only
pocket.
enjoys pro threes. Yeah, that's
Now,
fair. He's been playing the
losing
game
with
forever.
Just 10 seconds to go. Jack trying to be sneaky there. Pass the ball off himself.
Oh, First is faking
from the
it.
near post area. Oh my goodness, he's ground pinched this one.
Imagine
It's
it
gonna bounce
goes
wide.
in.
It's a
Damn, is
nightmare
Firstkiller
position for
on
Jax. Yeah, he just
the
knows
brink of
Firstkiller's gonna
sweeping
drop
this?
And if Jack reverses in, Firstkiller's going to hit it over him. 2-0 Firstkiller. Jack.
Ball cam. I was
with,
pro under a pro contract
that
for
open net
2
misses
years,
is
X
really
set and
the
nights,
moment that
1
cost
year
him.
and 1
What
year,
could have
and
been a 4-1
then.
lead.
But like before that, I was
And then, of
competing
course,
just
the
not on like a
failed
big
kickoff
team,
as
right?
well.
It takes years to get noticed in this game.
Firstkiller mercilessly accepted the 1-goal donation.
I don't know if Jack's coming back. No,
Let's bring in the
Jack
blitz
coming
and see what
back. You
else
think
is
so, Miss
happening.
Lux?
In Group A and also in Group B. Well, this is Group B. Firstkiller.
All right, what's going on? Beast Mode's beating
Parts of it.
Daniel's beating Beast
Well,
Mode
let's see
2
what's
to 1.
happening in these
AJ
other,
CRR.
matches here.
I
We
had
saw
Wavy
Daniel
beating
2-1 on his
Skippy.
teammate
So all
Beast
my
Mode. He
predictions
got,
are looking right so far. I had
CRR
Chronic
1-1,
winning. I had
bringing back
Diaz
the
winning.
game there against AJ.
Abjack
Wavy's
I
still,
had beating first. but
beating Skippy.
this is a good
2-0
one.
now. Evo
Daniel
brings it
I
back
had
to
winning.
Diaz.
CRR and Wavy I had
No
winning.
more results yet from the Cosmic versus
Missing the
Chronic
little
series.
step bros.
Let's see if Chronic can
One
continue
thing
to
about
improve. He
Lil
made
Step
an
Bros
improvement
is I
between
wish
stage
those
1 and 2,
guys
went
would have
from
let
top
me
8 to
stream
top
everything.
4. Now he's
Because when
looking
I
to
was
take it one step
competing with
further.
them, and I
in
was
the
like
big
getting
stage,
towards the
the
end
main
of like
stage.
me wanting to play,
Saltmine 3 finals just 1 week
I
away.
remember telling those guys, I was like, dude, we should just stream all of this
Already a
shit,
nightmare
you know?
start for apparently Jack. If he
All
wants
right,
to make
Firstkiller's
Saltmine 3
got to
finals,
reverse
he
sweep
needs
this.
to beat
I don't know, or
Firstkiller.
not Firstkiller,
He needs to-
Abjack.
no,
I don't know if he's got
not
it in
beat
him, man.
Firstkiller.
This
He
is
needs to win
tough.
the group. And you're not going to win the
It's
group
tough to reverse
easily.
sweep. Will, thank you
Can't
for the
get a
2
game
months. I appreciate it,
against
Will.
Firstkiller in your first
But
match, down by 2.
Spider at the time wanted me to like hard focus, and so did Flitz, right? And I don't
Yeah,
blame
you'll
him.
definitely feel like
I
he
totally get it.
through the end of that last game, but there's nothing that you can
Like
do
I
with
remember
this one.
asking, I was like, "Hey, do you guys care if I stream
7
like the
seconds in,
tourney when we
Firstkiller
first
has
formed and stuff?" And they would be
flipped
like,
on him with a
"I
reset.
think we should just hard focus."
That's just too good. Way too much power.
And I get it
Well,
because
Firstkiller.
some people think when you're streaming, it kind of sidetracks
It's not
you
just
from
about
the real shit.
series
But
result, it's
to
about
me,
the
I never
game
looked
score
at it
as
that
well.
way.
If Jack wants to have
I
any
always
chance
looked at it as in
of
like
topping the group,
it's
he
just a
has to be
win-win because you're getting
taking
double the
games in
stuff.
matchups like this one. If you get swept, then you know you're just running the risk of losing out on a game.
Because
that's
my
tiebreaker
idea
later on.
was, we're
Jack's just
good,
gonna
but
take
we're
it one
not
game at a time
guaranteed
now.
to
Look
make
at the
it,
power
right?
from
Like
Firstkiller.
I
Just too
knew we
great.
could have a
It's 2-0.
chance, but there's also the
Jack knew this
feeling
was
of like
always an
things
option
go
for
wrong,
Firstkiller,
man. It's
but
how it goes in Rocket League.
knowledge is only part of the battle. You've got to act on it, and Firstkiller.
These series
I
are so
struck it over
boring. This, I mean, we got a Gen G
Punish Jax.
matchup.
Over aggression.
I think Abjack. I didn't expect Abjack to get 3-0'd. I don't think
Jack
anyone
off the
did.
Sidewalls. Direct air dribble. Tight angle double. Oh, he's done well there. Controls it so that he can score on the recovery.
Last
Very
time I
creative
predict
there by
with
Jack,
my
just
heart,
playing the
not
ball
my
away
head.
from Firstkiller's challenging angle,
Yeah,
knowing that there's not really any rush.
I mean, Abjack did say he's been playing good recently. And Firstkiller went 1-4 in the
Jack
last
has
salt
fallen
line.
off. I wouldn't say he's fallen off after just 2 games, but
So maybe Firstkiller
I'd
just
probably credit this one more
kicked
to
it up a
Firstkiller.
notch, or it's an off day for
Jack had a
Jack.
couple of mistakes, yes, but Firstkiller's playing phenomenally well. He really does look like he's back at his best after a disappointing stage 2.
Jack's been
to
looking
control
really
Firstkiller's
good. Just
challenge.
Firstkiller's
Jack
not
does,
giving him
though.
anything.
Look at this shooting
I
by
mean,
Firstkiller.
Firstkiller's
He
just
absolutely booms the ball
Yeah.
every time.
he looks like he's just
Fantastic
on it
hit.
to win it.
Such an underrated aspect of Rocket League. On the volley,
First looks
look
good.
how much power he can generate. Jack was in the area, but unable to make a save. You know, the pressure that puts on Jack cannot be underestimated. Jack's just got to respect power shots even more now, because although Firstkiller is known for this, and he always does have consistent power shooting ability, when he's doing it this well, you just have to be even more worried about
This
it.
should be a
Firstkiller's
goal.
all in there. Jack can convert if he puts it
All right,
between
1 goal
the
game.
posts and under the bar at the same time.
Nosed
Look
in
at
and
how he's
Moxy.
managed it.
EU already happened today. There are
Jack
3
versus
rounds
Open Net
today,
now, a
and there
tie
are how many rounds are
he
tomorrow? Is it just
Gets
2 and 2?
revenge from last game's miss.
I'll
He
have
has
to
got
look
so
after
much
this
more
game.
work to do here. Firstkiller's in
Tomorrow, the matches
mechanical
start at
form.
1 Eastern, though,
He's
again.
got the basics right. He's got the complicated things right as well.
Hey, have faith. It's not over. Yeah, it's not over yet. Reverse sweeping in ones is very hard, though.
Firstkiller with a delayed
It's so
catch
rare
there
that it happens.
that Jack had to respect.
Will, thank you again so much for the 2-month sub, man.
Jack's got so
Appreciate
much
all the new
space to
subs,
play with
guys.
here. Curious what he's going to do with it. He's going to get straight into the air.
If you watch Jack's videos, Firstkiller
There's a
usually
lot of
gets the
boost there,
best of
but
them.
what a catch by Jack.
I mean, look at Jack, though.
Well, if you invest that much boost to the setup,
Jack
you've got to make
goes
something
high,
happen.
catches the
That's exactly
reset,
what he's
fakes
done.
the musty, hits him with a quick
Fakes the
dash.
pitch across the goal, makes it
That
look like
was
he's expecting
nasty.
to go for a low 50, and then
Do we know Squishy's team yet? Yeah.
accelerates
Squishy's
it.
team is Squishy,
across the
Aqua, and
goal, but
Gimmick.
low.
They have
And
not played in a
underneath
tournament
Firstkiller's
yet.
challenge.
Did Firstkiller ever give a response to roll days? No, I don't think he cared to
Firstkiller
keep adding to roll
looking
days
to
his
retake the lead
like
with the
trauma
off-the-wall
and
air
stuff.
dribble. Jack's in the air for this one, can't make contact.
I think it was
Playing
good by
the flip
Firstkiller
reset.
not to respond.
Firstkiller just air dribbled it over him.
I know he said he was going to, but
Perfect mix-up by
realistically,
Firstkiller. You can see that Jack was trying to
it's not worth giving more
land the
attention to
challenge
that.
at the exact
Situation.
moment Firstkiller would have been flip resetting. But Firstkiller didn't go for a flip reset, he just hit the ball over. the
That whole
incoming
thing
challenge.
got blown
Is
out
he gonna
of.
mix it up again
It should have
here? You
never
bet he
even
is.
been a
Ceiling
thing.
Double tap into a catch for Firstkiller. He's actually got the ball past Jack here, but used too much boost to get back to it. And Jack straight down the middle, air dribble bump, connects big time, and Firstkiller in on a quick
Abjack's
back
hanging
to the ball.
around though,
Could not get there in time.
halfway through the game.
Huge connection by Jack there. Firstkiller landed on the crossbar, but still couldn't get back to it.
Where's RLCS been, or am I tripping? Bro, we're on a 7-month off season. That's why I lost M80, bro. M80 didn't want to pay me for a whole fucking off season.
Could be taking an advantage here. He wants to
I
control
mean,
the ball,
it
but
fucked
Firstkiller
me
just calls
over
his
as well,
bluff.
man.
Oh, what a call by Firstkiller. What a read. Completely out of boost. Pops it over
Did
Jack's
you see
head,
Les
and
tweet?
correctly
Po
predicts that
Boy
Jack
on
will
what?
not want to boom that. If Jack hit
Oh,
that into
yeah, Po Boy.
Firstkiller's
He
half,
DM'd me
Firstkiller would
talking
have
about
control.
it.
Jack wanted to take control for himself with a dribble. Firstkiller did not give him time to get it started.
Shopify have
A
top 4
massive
potential.
prediction, and he could be about
I
to
think
go up
right
by 2.
now,
Indeed he
the
is.
top 3
Firstkiller
teams in
with the
NA
kickoff
is
goal.
you have Gen G and G2 just
Apparently Jack
miles
getting hard
above
right there,
everybody.
not just in midfield play,
And then
but
I
also with
think,
the
not
kickoff
miles,
going
but
inside onto the ball.
definitely in their
Firstkiller
own
goes straight
tier.
through it. Jack not
And
able
then
to
I
read
would
which
go-
side would be Firstkiller's strong
I
side.
think
This
that
time he is,
Shopify team is
and he
gonna
does
is
have
gonna
enough
be
power with
good.
his shot as well.
I think they're gonna be very solid. And then I think
Dude,
I think there's about
gets it
6
to go
teams
through.
next, all in the same category, that are gonna be fighting for major spots.
But Jack's still in a lot of trouble in this series here. Firstkiller's playing so well. Jack gonna test him one more time. Of course, Firstkiller's equal to that shot, as he so often is. Firstkiller flicks at the only time Jack
That's
could
the
be
thing,
challenging.
man. Gen G
Jack's
and
counter-attack is a
G2
good
have
one,
literally
and that's a decent hook shot. to
6
set up
of the
boost
top
field.
10 players in
Goes for the
NA
other
on
boost as
2
well.
teams.
Jack playing for the
You
boost
know.
battle right now. And now he's got Firstkiller.
Nice
Extremely
play.
compromised. Well
Jack's
worked goal
keeping
by
up,
Jack.
man. Firstkiller keeps taking the lead, but Jack
Didn't
keeps
rush.
finding it.
Stole both boosts. And then forced it through Firstkiller, who is probably still scared of the air dribble bump there after the earlier one Jack's hit. Now Jack gonna have the ball in his own back corner here. In fact, no, he can't get there before Firstkiller. Look at the speed of FK. Jack respected him well on that occasion. Firstkiller taking a soft touch in midfield. Flick only gives the ball to Jack on this pass through the goal, and Firstkiller shadowing so close. Jack fakes a flick, tries to play it into the boost seal again. He just has a real hard time turning and challenging in these positions because Firstkiller's threatening shots.
Complexity
Constantly.
willingly downgraded this offseason.
Looks like he might have won back possession here. Big bump onto Firstkiller, who's trying to recover.
I think they
Jack's
got a
first
bit
touch
worse
doesn't
as
go
well.
too high. He has to fly back down and catch it.
I don't think that roster
Firstkiller
change was
reads
needed.
to follow up well. It's Firstkiller with the mid boost.
Uh-oh.
Firstkiller with the off the ball.
Uh-oh. What a save.
Sidewall double is on, but he can't get there.
Jack's
Still gonna
back.
be able to recover, but that was on.
Jack's waiting on the boost.
Not
He got it.
too far away.
Firstkiller goes.
Scoring from
Couldn't
distance.
find it.
Oh my goodness, Firstkiller's rattled the
All right,
post.
here we go. Jack's full sending this.
Jack
Jack's got
survives,
everything
and
he
then here
wants. This
comes,
should be a
going
goal.
The other way.
Yeah.
It's a low shot, and it's good.
Yep.
To give Jack his first lead.
All right, if you are an abjact voter and you have a
What
pink
snap that
coin
had
next to your name,
with
you're
the
happy
shot.
right now.
90
Let's see if we can hold it.
kilometers an hour right underneath Firstkiller.
Earl the Pearl with the
Expecting Jack to
29-month
touch
sub. Thank you, Earl.
31 seconds to go.
I'm
Jack
calling it.
definitely
Jack wins this
elevating,
game, then he takes the
rising to
series.
the challenge,
All right, let's see.
but he's got more work to do. Firstkiller immediately puts the pressure back on him. I think Jack might have survived it though. Break check makes
It's not in.
miss.
It's not in.
Firstkiller looking to pass the ball to himself. Jack cuts him off.
Firstkiller's got literally zero boost. Jack's trying to get the
Wants
mid.
to back off
Oh,
the mid, but
Jack
he might
messed
have left
up.
The door open for Firstkiller. Well, Jack's
Firstkiller
actually
couldn't do
very
anything with it though. He's got
favorably
zero boost.
there into a position he can recover from. Didn't get the back corner boost, but he didn't need it, so it's probably not going to matter. Jack just seconds away from securing a game. Will he be able to do it? Firstkiller's making it very tricky for him to get this ball down, but no,
I was gonna say if he
And
keeps
it
that
won't be a
up.
sweep. Apparently, Jack is on the board in game 3.
Earl, how's it going, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Earl, thank you for the 29 months.
You know, between this and the last game, which Jack will consider
You think a
pro,
reverse
he's
sweep
probably
can
feeling
happen?
Quite confident now.
I
Just
said
to
game
say
5
he's
Jack.
game, why would he be
So
confident,
if a reverse
Jack
sweep
will know
happens,
that
I'm a
that
happy
was his
camper.
game.
Makes me look
this one, he
good.
obviously won it, so he's able to produce consistent advantages against Firstkiller like that, then he definitely has a chance in the matchup. This is even against Firstkiller playing well. So I mean, Jack he's had some mistakes, but he is playing a good series overall, making Firstkiller work for this. Now, let's take a look at what's happening elsewhere in the first round of the competition. It looks like we've got some confirmed matches for you guys.
All right, here, let's look.
Wavy has swept Skippy.
Daniel, we're
Skippy
one in.
saw
We
the
got
main
that
event
prediction
debut
right.
at the
CRR's
Games
beating
versus
AJ,
versus
or
5.
AJ's beating
He
CRR, so I have that one
close
wrong.
games in the
Wavy,
first
we
two.
had beating
And
Skippy.
then
We have
Wavy
Chronic
dominated
beating
game
Cosmic,
3.
so I have that right. And
Daniel
then Diaz beating
3-1
Evo. We have that
over
right.
Beast Mode.
So we've gotten a
Interestingly, the
couple of
first two
them right,
games are
couple
very
wrong.
one-sided. 6-1 for Daniel, then 8-2 for Beast Mode.
Yeah, Jack
And
has a
Daniel
really good
started
mental.
to,
You can tell.
control the series a little
Poor
bit more at
Skippy.
4-2,
I mean, it's
3-2
tough, man. These
in
guys
the
are all
last two
so
games, very
good.
low-scoring stuff. Diaz and Chronic both 2-1 up. Now Cosmic.
What do you think of Reynolds and his
is
team?
actually
I
looking to
mean, we
reverse
saw
sweep
what they
Chronic
looked
there.
like
Could be,
in their showcase
yeah, it
last
looks like he took the
Sunday.
third game after going
And
2-0
they got
down.
3-1 to Oath
That means
Knight
both Cosmic
and
apparently Jack in Group B
Adam.
are looking for reverse sweeps at the same time.
So, I mean, I think they got to get back to the
against
drawing board and get back to
Gen G
work.
Players.
Because whatever they did was not didn't work on the day.
So
I think, I mean, thankfully there's more time for RLCS, right? So a lot of people are going to panic and stuff, but I mean, that's their job, man. They got to try to figure it out, right?
Yeah, it looks like Jack has accidentally given the ball away there. Was probably expecting Firstkiller to back off into the corner and grab boost, and he tried to shoot it first side.
You think this team is a? Do you think the team's a major
By doing so, he
contender?
just hit it straight at Firstkiller.
Like, could they win a major?
Something
Or are
that,
you saying can they make a
Firstkiller
major?
could easily use to his advantage. Firstkiller immediately into the air to retake control as Jack sets up a air dribble off his back wall. Jack's challenge.
Can they make a major?
Ceiling, but it's gonna go harmlessly wide of the net. And you can see the fear from
I
the
think
long shot.
I
Jack
think it'll
doesn't wanna
probably
give
be
Firstkiller a
similar
long
to
shot.
last
Definitely
season,
tripping Jack here. A bit of a mistake. He could have demoed him.
where they're gonna
Jack
have
is so
they're
scared
gonna
to
have
stay
to
around
like
the
get it
Firstkiller's
going
not any
quick. They
longer
can't
than
be like they did last
absolutely
season.
Needs to. He knows at any second.
I don't think a
Firstkiller
lot
could
of
be
people
absolutely
probably have
blasting
them
the
making
ball
majors,
the
but
entire length of the
could
pitch
they?
into his
Yeah.
net.
Could they?
Firstkiller,
Yeah.
defensive
Will they? We'll
double
have to
tap,
see how
trying to
good they
waste
are
some time. He's
when the
up
season
so
comes
quickly
around.
there, even with low boots. Firstkiller still quick to the punch. Jack underestimated him, and he's been punished.
I don't
again.
know
It's
how
2-0
highly like the
in
pro
game
scene
4.
rates that team.
Yeah, Jack must have just thought that Firstkiller was completely out of boost there.
But I
Had
don't think we
enough
should
left over.
count them completely out
Yeah,
of
up to the ball.
everything just because they lost
Played it very safely
a
as well.
draw
Nice little
round
ceiling
one,
bounce
right?
pass to himself, just in case Jack was.
Let
up
them
quickly
have
as
some
well.
time to work on their shit. Play a couple tournaments, hopefully before. Do you think Reynolds should have ditched Magic?
Nothing on there for Firstkiller,
No,
just
bro. That's
rolling
why they
ball
got the
wide, but
org
he's
so
got
early. It's
recovery.
because 2 of them came from Optic.
Jack trying to test him.
They have good resumes. Of course they're going to stay
Rarely gonna
together.
work against Firstkiller. He's so known.
They probably
all
had
time
orgs
for
knocking down their
being
door.
able to quickly get across his goal. Oh,
They
wow,
could get
what a
signed
by
quick,
FK.
get a
Loses out
third.
in the race to the back corner boost as a result, but wins the mid
I don't
boost.
blame them at all. I'll
After a
blame them
brief
at all for
retreat.
staying together. It makes sense.
The follow-through demo is good. Firstkiller just drives.
Why
straight
would you
through
want
the
to go
ball,
solo
demos back,
LFT and
then
have to
quickly
try to
turns
worry
around,
about getting on an
try and
org, doing
score.
good with teams?
At blistering pace. He's giving it away though. Well, nice trip by Jack. Firstkiller didn't slow down there for a split second. But Jack saw where he was going to be, and that's a really nice trip and catch at the same time by Jack. Even though he had no boost, he's still able to come away with...
Earl, thank you again, man. I appreciate the resub.
Yeah, a lot of these games are low scoring because these players know each other so well. They're actually defending each other very well. Oh, what a play by Firstkiller.
Jesus.
Jack knew Firstkiller didn't have a flip, so he lunged in to challenge as the ball was in his downward trajectory. But
I can't believe that worked on him. He got that pop so high.
That little bit earlier than Jack expected. The re-1 Firstkiller baits in Jack. Makes it look like
Misselux. I think the thing now nowadays is like people think if your pro team isn't making majors that you're bad.
Ceiling shot.
When in reality, it is so hard to make majors in Rocket League. Like so hard.
Firstkiller could have even
hey, what up, Chris? What up? What up?
Either way, it will be 4-1 for Firstkiller.
For real, man. For real.
Jack kind of forcing the issue here and running into Firstkiller's.
Has AJ confirmed his squad? His squad is rumored Nas and AJ. Nas, AJ, and Joris.
Been absolutely brilliant. There's no denying him.
You never made a major? No.
I think he's the favorite to win the whole thing.
In RLCS, actually finished, I think, 8th, the last split.
At the top level for NA. Oh, wow. Jack actually got the demo here. Just managed to lean up into it. Barely clipped Firstkiller's hitbox. That's incredible. It looked like he was going to miss, but he just tagged him. Gets his second goal of the game.
Payout.
Jack thinking about fighting for the back corner boost here. He can't get there though. And you know what that means? Firstkiller's booming it in. This way
Firstkiller's looking like he's going to close this out.
Millimeter against Firstkiller. The second that you're out of position, he is going to absolutely boom it on target. Every time.
Is Diaz signed to an org? Are you talking about the one in this tournament? The Sam Diaz from Brazil plays for a org out there, yeah. I think it's like W7 something. I don't know what it's called.
Now you're dribbling the ball high into the
Where's Chicago rumored to be going? Shift had it as in SSG.
Firstkiller just controlling it beautifully now.
That's a good demo. I don't think he can score it though. Firstkiller's gonna spawn.
That could be crucial. Jack passes to himself. Rebounds straight down the middle, but Firstkiller saves it. Just to frustrate Jack even more. Firstkiller's so cautious.
Jack needs to score here.
Himself very difficult to demo. Now it's Jack.
God damn, look at Firstkiller's defense.
Blocks that as well.
Oh, Jack missed the boost.
He's still surviving for a long time.
Firstkiller's surviving barely.
And now he's evened out the boost disparity. Jack's going to build it back up again.
This needs to be a goal.
That killer blow.
Damn, First just can't let him score.
Reading every move he makes. Jack's running out of boost just when he needs that little bit more.
This should be a goal. He's got his dodge and everything. Okay.
And it is going to go through for Jack.
Jack needs
Third
two.
goal of the game. Still 2 behind. But he can break through Firstkiller's defense.
Milk, Arsenal. Arsenal was playing with Dignitas on Sunday in a tournament. And they got 3-0'd or 3-1. I think they got 3-0'd or 3-1 to Torment's Minions, which was Noli Common JNAPs.
25k tournament for NA, 25k tournament for EU. So yeah, anything goes. There's no cringe here.
Firstkiller's defense looks good. This could be a goal.
In the 3v3. Oh, Jack's placement's just not good.
Yeah, if he shoots that better, that's a goal.
Firstkiller's save. His turn is also a little bit sluggish. Firstkiller in control of the series, in control of the game.
I think that's it, fellas. Jack's offense he couldn't get the ball to go in.
This game, Jack is trying desperately to get away into the play, and Firstkiller's just running the clock down. And now the ball will be Jack's if he can control it, which he will. Firstkiller's not leaving him alone though. Not giving him any easy possessions. Jack wants to demo.
Firstkiller's gonna win it.
Jack still has time, but he needs to score here if he's gonna have it in his own control.
Jack!
Again, Firstkiller's too good with a save.
No, stop it! Are we saying that's on Firstkiller or Jack?
Got 5 saves.
I think that should be goal 10 out of 10 times.
Perfect reads on.
I feel like he could have scored a lot that game.
Firstkiller is back. And hands his teammate.
I mean, good dub by Firstkiller. He played really good. I felt like Jack definitely could have had that game tied up if he executed a bit quicker. But hey, good
I'm loving
series,
the
man.
Firstkiller Octane, by the way. I said it earlier.
Pay
this
up.
Is, such a throwback to, you know,
All right,
previous
let's pay out.
Salt
Let's
Mine,
pay out. You gotta give the people
Firstkiller.
what they want,
Previous
right?
iterations of Salt Mine.
What, do you
Firstkiller,
guys
Salt
know
Mine
what
1
movie
and 2. I
that's
think you
from?
could play the Octane the entire way through.
You gotta give the people what
Always one
they
of those cards that I
want.
think you can go back to, and we'll probably always have.
Never
but
back
if you want to
down.
unlock the
Hell yeah.
Progression and the mechanics. Yeah, looking at the post-series
It's probably
highlights,
from a bunch of
brought
movies,
to you
but
by
when I
Shotcast,
see that
the
movie, I
official
think
podcast
of
for Salt Mine
when I
3.
think of that
Like I said,
quote,
during
I
the
think
E
of
portion
the
stream
guy
today,
getting
we're
all
gonna be looking to
cocky
get
going.
some,
You
Shotcast
gotta
content
give the
recorded for
people
you
what
guys
they want.
when
He's looking
TJ
around in his
and
mansion.
myself are in America for the solo queue event this weekend.
All right, let's look who else is playing right now. Fear's got Cosmic. Is he streaming this or is he casting it? Oh, here we go, Corelli. All right, guys, we have a wait until this series is over.
I'm not sure why he didn't score it.
Amber Heard was different in that movie. Psh,
I
God
guess he's
damn,
looking to run
bro.
out the clock. He's got the 2
I'm not
goal
even
lead. I
kidding,
guess
man.
we
She
talked
looks
about this a couple
absolutely
times. There are
gorgeous in that
players that I
movie.
think just don't want to go into the next kickoff.
Yo, guys, right now in your free time, look up, you know
Don't
what?
wanna
Fuck
give
it,
him a
I'll look it
kickoff,
up.
and So I'm, you know, gonna. He's literally in Chronic's head. So I assume that's what it was. As Cosmic, well, I guess now is he gonna score this one? No, he can't. Wait, he can. He got bumped, and he got the bump on Chronic. Is he gonna put it away? It's open for Cosmic. What on earth was that? He landed on Chronic, wave dashed, then got the bump, and somehow got the goal.
God damn! She looks so hot in this movie. She was bad, bro. She was bad in this movie. She was hot. She
What
was hot.
was that? Chronic's
Even
gonna
though
get
she
one back,
shits
and so
in
a minute
beds,
left where
you know what?
a
Fuck it.
two-goal
She can
game.
shit in my bed. I mean, she is gorgeous, man. Would y'all let her shit in your bed?
Salt is being mined at an exponential
Yo,
rate.
you know how fucked up that is? Oh, we're in game 5. What the fuck?
Chronic needs to score
Look at Cosmic.
on his next attack.
Is
It has to be
Cosmic beating this?
the amount of time he's got left? That's a demo, but luckily this one going away from Chronic. In fact, he might get possession back.
Did Jack lose? Yeah.
Cosmic, quick to that and quick to put one wide. Cosmic again, threatening Chronic. Tough save.
For
doesn't
real,
make
it's
it.
hilarious,
Awkward.
but
Goes off
gross.
the crossbar.
Yeah.
Cosmic just gonna
Cam with the 32 months. Cam, thank you for the big sub, man.
In an awkward spot.
Hope all's well.
Chronic poking it free.
Wait.
Trying to get back around.
Chronic?
Is it a 1-goal game? Chronic says yes.
Is it possible?
15 seconds or 16 seconds left. Excuse me. And a 1-goal game. All eyes on Chronic. Slow kickoff. Is it going to pay off? That's the first one of the game. Is it paying off? It is. An equalizer found for Chronic. 11 seconds left.
Chronic
The
with the
cheese
beautiful
comes out.
delay.
He's been holding on to that one all game long. Smart play from Chronic.
If you're
Enters
Cosmic right now,
himself a goal.
you
What's
are
next?
another one.
Another one. This time Cosmic goes through. 0-second heroics or overtime.
Chronic's got 20 boost here.
Those
He
are
got
our
100
two
now.
choices.
Oh my
And
God.
It looks like overtime unless this is a crazy bounce. It's up. Cosmic was calling this is Rocket League. He knew the whole time. And he'll kill it away.
Do you want to start 1-0 or 0-1? Do you want to be good or do you want to be great?
Overtime,
Answer it
game
right
5.
now. Let's see.
Cosmic
Oh,
trying
Cosmic's
to
fucked.
reverse sweep. Chronic
Oh, that's game. That's
trying
game. That's
to
game.
stay
That's
alive.
game.
Flip reset from Chronic. Low boost for Cosmic. Chronic going back post. And he's going to steal away the boost.
Oh, no.
Top
He got his
positioning here
boost
for Cosmic.
again.
Here comes Chronic. He knows he's got him in a vice. Flip reset. Brings it down. Pinches
Oh,
it near post, and
Cosmic
Cosmic's
holding
there.
his own.
Cosmic still on low boost. Only a
12
pad and a
boost
half.
here. Cosmic fighting.
All the boosts going in favor of Chronic. Cosmic backs off. The quick shot from
I don't like
Chronic
that.
is really just giving possession away.
Uh-oh.
Chronic
Uh-oh. I don't know
has
about
to
this.
go back. Oof.
Oh, I thought he was
Stressful
getting
game.
demoed.
There's Chronic trying to push through.
That's a good bump. Done, Matt.
Chronic losing the ball.
Wow,
for just a split
Cosmic
second.
went
This
for
one
that?
dangerous
That's
for
so
Cosmic now.
ballsy.
Chronic
That's
trying to pull it
game.
back around. He's got the net in front of him. Cosmic, can he make the save?
Wow.
He does. Off the crossbar. Got to field another one. Chronic winding
That's
up
game.
again. Up
Wow.
close, and that is denied once more. Cosmic staying alive.
Play
and
ball.
making the saves necessary. Now the cut around. Cosmic. is
Look
he home
at
free?
Cosmic!
The open net. Cosmic's done it.
Wow!
An overtime win.
Look at Chronic!
The salt. It's there. It's falling from the
Chronic's
sky.
pissed! Stop fucking typing! He's pissed!
It's been mine.
Wow! Hey, watch the hands, champ! Watch the hands! Bob and weave! Damn! Stay light on your feet, right? Stay light on your feet! Right? Stay light on your feet! Come on, man! Look at
GG's.
Cosmic!
And a masterful win.
Holy shit! That game
From
was
Chronic.
wild!
From Cosmic, excuse me.
That OT was sick. And his stream froze. Holy shit. That was fucking juicy, fellas. Alright, what series do we want to watch next? Hey, that was low-key nuts. Hey, Moista, thank you for the 4-month sub, says Daddy Cap. Thank you, Moista. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yep. Alright, let's look what series we got next. Alright, we got 2 more series today. I think what happened is Chronic or Cosmic likes to type raw a lot. Like he'll come in my stream and go raw, or like I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I think it's like like when I don't know, like a funny thing. But and then I think Chronic got like annoyed and typed it back or something. I don't know. So guys, next round we can either watch Chronic versus Firstkiller. I kind of want to watch Daniel a little bit. Or would you guys rather watch Chronic and Firstkiller? Because we're going to watch Abjack and Chronic next. I low-key think we mix it up and go Daniel. It's Daniel's birthday. Because we're going to watch Chronic Firstkiller next. Or Abjack Chronic. Watch Daniel now if we're going to end up watching Jack. Okay. That's what we'll do. Who's streaming? Okay, Johnny's streaming it. Make predictions? Alright. Alright, we're going to make predictions right now. I'm going to throw up a 5-minute prediction. If you guys want to predict on this. What the fuck? Hey, yo! They're still playing! Motherfucker! Who's streaming it? Oh, never mind. CRR1. Jesus Christ, man. Update your guys' overlay. Fuck me. Alright, my bad. I was losing it right there. Hey, what up, Bub K? Let's do... Hey, should we do will Daniel win 3-0 or 3-1? I say we do will Daniel win 3-0 or 3-1. You guys think that makes it more interesting? Because he just beat him, what's it called? No, you don't do them straight up. You gotta be more risky. Do straight up? You guys are all gonna vote for Daniel. I'm doing 3-1. Everyone's gonna vote for Daniel. The fuck? Why would I'm not doing straight up? If y'all don't want to do it, then don't do it. Because I already know everyone's voting for him. CR will win? Good! Then vote for him when I do this. Will Daniel win 3-0 or 3-1? Yes? No. Alright, if y'all want to bet, go ahead. I already know more people are all going to think Daniel's going to win. What if he 3-2 or loses? Then it's no. If he loses, then it's no. If you think Daniel's going to win 3-1 or better, then you vote Daniel. I don't know why I keep putting myself in these reverse sweep situations. Cosmic, I thought you were getting scored on 4 times. In OT, he had you with 0 boost 2 times going up the wall with a reset. But he just couldn't get the right setup, and you just were there for it. That was good defense. Yeah, Miss Alexa, I just like making it more interesting. Wow, this is pretty fucking even. This is like dead even. 270,000 to 290. Yeah, see, this is going to be even. I already know if I voted straight up, everyone would vote Daniel. This makes it way more interesting. Hey, just throw on a little bit if you want. Throw on a little bit. Put a little clam chowder out there, right? Because I'm telling you right now, if I did straight up, it would be 700,000 to fucking 200. Or like 100. I already know how this works. Everyone would take Daniel here. Doing votes like this makes it way harder to win big. Yeah, I think it's more entertaining when it's literally super close. Rather than like an obvious one. Or not obvious when it's one-sided. I think it's way more fun. Like, this is so close. 391 to 365. It just swung in favor of Daniel now winning 3-0 or 3-1. Damn! 460 to 400. All right. So, more people voted Daniel will win 3-0 or 3-1. That already tells you enough if I did straight up right there. Because then that means 90% would have Daniel. I get you get more of a big cutout if you vote for the other, but I think this makes it entertaining as well. I don't know. We can mix it up always. I think the 3-1 stuff makes it a bit fun to watch, though. Bob K, the stream's going good. Thank you for the love, man.
Stage 3, the double money stage, the big one, and we are one round done.
This makes your stream more fun to watch. What, the predictions?
Let's update you guys on those scores that were yet to be confirmed at the end of the last round. He's done it again.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick beat.
Reverse swept somebody. It was game 5 overtime against Chronic, but that is a reverse sweep for Cosmic. A huge result for him as he is right now on that cusp, trying to secure a playoff spot, trying to secure a Salt Mine 3 final spot. And CRR has also beaten AJ in game 5, so yeah, Group A and B both their fair share of drama in the opening round. We've got Daniel versus CRR next on my channel. That's going to be starting in a few minutes time, but let's take a look at the group stage standings after just one round of the competition so far, and then I'll let you know where all the other matches are happening for this round. But yeah, Daniel, Wavy, CRR all up on top of Group A. Firstkiller, Diaz, and Cosmic on top of Group B after one round. So one of Cosmic and Diaz will be going 2-0. They are playing in the next round. And one of CRR and Daniel will be going 2-0 as well, as they do match up in round 2. Yeah, looking at the matches for this round, you've got, you know, as usual, a bunch of choices for what to watch. Daniel versus CRR is going to be happening right here on my channel. We've got AJ versus
Holy
Wavy on
shit, this is the
Dazer's
most
channel.
even
Skippy
prediction
versus
I have
Beastmode on
ever
Robbie's
made.
channel. Apparently Jack versus
552 to 526.
For Salt Mine 3 finals. He really needs a win there. Evo's one of the players.
Hey, thanks, Scruffs. I appreciate the love. This is nuts.
So he'll be trying to take away
Yo, Pastra, where you been, bro?
We've also got Diaz Cosmic on Yummy Cheeseman's channel. And
Pastra with the 16-month subs. Hope all is well. Been a while. Hey, Pastra, I appreciate it, man.
Now he's up against Firstkiller in really good form. So that's going to be...
Thank you, Pastra.
For sure. Yeah, I'll pay that prediction out right now. Thanks for reminding me. I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. That might have been the closest prediction I've ever seen.
Yeah, Daniel CRR, they've played once.
Yo, if I made it Daniel versus CRR, how many of you guys would have voted Daniel? I feel like every single person in here would have took Dan. That's the issue. That's the only big thing I had with that. Because I think it makes it more stressful when you watch and you need someone to win. It's not like you're just wanting them to scrape by, right? It was 50-50, but someone put 100K on yes, did they? I'm taking me. Yeah, no. I would take CRR against anyone. Damn. Still voting CRR? Hey, you should be happy if you were going to vote CRR then. Shit sucks. Been working my life away. Hey, Pastor, at least you're making money, right? I know it sucks ass.
5-game series the previous round, and they're needing a few extra minutes before they get started. This time we are going to be kicking things off immediately. Yeah, apparently Jack vs. Evo, big series this round to decide whether or not Jack is going to be in the running for a Saltmine 3 final spot. If he can win that, then he's still in the running. He needs minimum second place in his group, but more
who do
than
I have
likely he will
winning?
need first place. The only
I think Daniel wins, but I think it's going to be like,
look at the overall
I think it
points,
could go to 5 or it
sense.
could be
Jack
3-1.
is 5 points. No, he's 4 points.
I don't think
behind
this will be
Evo
a
right now.
sweep.
So if
I think 3-1 Daniel.
last in Group B,
Or it could win, go to
and
5.
Jack can finish second, then that would be enough to
Pastra, thank you for the love, though, man.
He would jump up to 6.
I appreciate it,
Jack
bro.
would. But the issue is, yeah, the Cosmic.
Yo! Pastra with the 5 bomb!
That's why, he kind of needs to win the group if he wants to have.
Pastra, I
full control of
appreciate
his
that,
own
man.
destiny.
You got
Oh, yeah, this is
47
probably the
gifted
biggest
in
match
here
for
total
Jack.
now.
Absolutely
Thank you for the
needs to
5
beat
bomb
Evo
today,
if he's gonna
Pastra.
have any chance here making it.
All right, guys, we got 2 more series of the day. 2 more rounds.
So that's a must.
Pastra, thank you so much, bro.
Again, Corelli's channel. Right here, though, we're going to be watching.
You know what your name always reminds me of is
Group
Travis
B,
Pastrama.
or Group A, I mean, Daniel and CRR. They're both looking pretty good in the overall standings, especially Daniel, who is miles ahead. Well, let's see if he can keep
here
up
we
that
go.
form. We've already seen Firstkiller in spectacular form for Stage 3 of the competition.
Yeah, Jeff,
Will
that's
Daniel be able
nuts.
to match him? Those two guys have separated themselves from the rest of the pack. And not just that, Daniel also got a $1,000 show match victory against Nas just yesterday. So yeah, he looked brilliant.
It's not
in that match.
Pastrama, it's
I think,
Pastrami.
Nas struggled
I
to get
know,
his
but
usual
when I see like,
going. Luckily that didn't transition from Nas into the third stage of Saltmine
Whatever,
3
bro.
today. But I expect to see Daniel somewhere close to his best.
hey, Pastrami. Pastra, I know I'm saying your name and shit wrong. Fuck it, right?
To beat. Oh, that's a fantastic save.
Hey,
by
thank you.
CRR to survive just a little bit longer against Daniel. But for how long,
Okay,
Daniel's
guys,
still
fuck.
knocking on the door with every shot imaginable. It's a flip. Oh my goodness. It's a flip reset. So
Woo!
if you're not paying
Hey,
attention,
Brandon,
right
are
now,
you
it's a
home
flip
right now?
reset, mid-air flick, double tap, backboard recovery.
Did you go in today? I could have swore I heard you here.
Yeah, good luck saving
Or
that
there's
one.
another dude
That's
walking
such
around
a
our
bad one.
house.
You cannot hit that rebound any further to the right and still have a chance to score, but that's exactly what Daniel's done. He's
That's
completely
me.
nailed it. CRR going to try and fire back with his big aerial play. Follow through bump, misses. And Daniel, of course, scores on the counter. It's 2-0.
Brandon, thank you for the 58 months. Pastra,
Yeah,
thank you
usually,
so much.
start of a series, start of a game,
Thank
a
you
lot
so
of
much
yours
for the
still
10
tapped
bomb
out,
today,
you're
bro.
just
I really
listening to
appreciate it. It
hear if
doesn't feel
anything
right
happens.
when
I
you
thought I
say
just
it
had to
the
let you
right
know.
way.
Tab
Dude,
in.
I can't say
Make sure you're
pastrami.
paying attention.
I gotta say
Because
Pastra.
Daniel might
I've
have
said
just
it for
scored the best
so
goal of the
long,
day.
I'll stick with it,
He
bro.
might have just scored the best goal of the day, and it's the first goal in game 1. He's got a while to make up for, or to one-up himself, of course, which he might be able to do.
Brandon, are you home? You're home, right?
Let's see what CRR can do. The CRR obviously playing very well today as well because he
How come you didn't have to go in today?
Jake
I thought you were
did
going in
do
Monday,
was
Tuesday, Wednesday
top
this
4
week.
in the last stage of the competition. Daniel's just up by 3. Looking
CR
completely
about to cost me
unstoppable.
100 and you threw
Perfect midair
130K
control.
on?
Reset
Holy
to
fuck.
Just bring the ball down a little bit. And then the slot towards the bottom corner after faking a high shot.
Hey, Waffle, thank
The
you for the
mix-up is
7-month
there,
sub.
the
I
control is
appreciate it.
there,
Thank
the
you, Waffle.
execution is there. This is why.
Hey,
offense
what up,
usually
Akura?
wins in Rocket League, when you can provide peak offense.
Bro threw in
It's
130
not getting
Gs on
stop.
CRR,
Daniel
taking at least
is
2
pretty close
games.
to peak offense right now.
So pretty
Six
much
sets
he thinks
pop the
CRR has a chance to win this. A
Shot
good
is a little
chance.
bit higher. He's keeping CRR guessing. Daniel, maybe thinking about playing this off the sidewall. It just goes down the line instead
Don't
of trying
forget to
be
drink
too
water. I gotta start drinking more
unnecessarily
water,
precise
man.
with
I've
it.
gotten bad about it again.
After all
I
said
used to
and done,
drink
CRR
like
might actually
2
have
of
a chance
these a
here. Yes, he
day
does.
when I
Daniel
was
pops
like
it into
really
the wall.
trying
CRR
to.
decides that's good enough to go
And
for.
then it just started like
No
getting
reset
less
from
and less.
CRR. And again, Daniel on the counter makes it. Another open net for him. So he scored 2. With
Bro,
his
I got
aerial
ice
game,
cold
and
water in
then
here.
2
I put a bunch of
on the
ice in it. Oh my
counter-attack after
god.
defending CRR's aerial game. Just too strong in the opening game. Daniel also going to win this kickoff and get going again off the side wall. That's gone past CRR. That's obviously on target.
Hey,
And
do you
it's
guys want me to
5-0.
pay out already or no?
CRR was just motionless there for a split
I'll
second.
go ahead and pay
after
it out. I should have,
landing on the
my
ground.
bad.
And, you know, as soon as he realized that that's in, I think he just took a moment to pause and consider forfeiting with half the game to go.
Hell nah.
Another
You know how
kickoff to the
pissed
outside.
people
This
would
is his
be?
preferred kickoff
We would
strategy,
get
always
people
has
that
been,
would
to
stop
just
coming
push the
in
ball
here.
to the outside.
CRR playing like he put 500K on Daniel. Okay.
Daniel's goals have been, you know, just
Who typed that?
conversions. But nonetheless,
Milk
an effective
typed
flick
that.
on an early
Bro
challenge.
voted
Doesn't
for
matter
CRR
whether
and
he's
is
in the air
pissed.
or the ground. Daniel's got full control and he's able to pull out an outplay immediately. Yet another kickoff win for Daniel. CRR really struggling here. Looks like
Daniel's going for fucking
failed to get his reset,
pogos.
though. How's the bounce for CRR? It's an absolute nightmare, as if anything else could go wrong. It's such a shame because he's about to get his first goal of the game. He still might. Is he going to have an opening? No, Daniel's back in the heartbeat. Yeah, CRR not really getting much options to play with here. Decides to boom a flick from close range.
And
He's hit
here
the bar.
comes
He knows that
Daniel
anything other
clipping
than
on him.
perfect shot is not going to work in this kind of matchup. And in his hunt for perfection, he only
Akura,
finds the
thank you
crossbar.
so much for the 15 months. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for all the new
CRR
follows
trying to get
today.
some
If you are
momentum
new,
rolling.
please follow. Nice fake.
Okay, that's a big fake. CRR on the board with a very convincing
Get a little bit of momentum
mind
back.
game. Even though the ball was already rolling on target,
I mean,
still really
Daniel could do
expected
nothing
CRR
there.
to shoot it
He's waiting
across
on the goal line, low boost.
CRR gets something here. And there is the big kick off the inside.
Wait, hold on.
Go-to kickoff is
How was your day off yesterday? Dude, it was so nice.
What he's doing here, he's trying to push it
In the
around
day, I
CRR.
chilled. I played some
And when somebody can
FIFA.
get goal side like CRR did there,
And then
play
at
in the
night,
same
I
direction as
went to my
Daniel,
mom's, had
then
dinner,
you're gonna win
watched
the kickoff. It's just
like an
how,
episode of this.
the physics works.
I don't even know what we watched. We watched some Bobby Flay making
it,
food shit.
comes
I mean,
to
honestly, it wasn't even bad.
Standard kickoffs in Rocket League.
And then hung
CRR
out with
still has time to
Charlie,
play
her
here.
dog,
Daniel
the dog I grew
so
up with.
quickly in defense, though.
He's getting
He's
old.
actually counter-attacking off this.
And then after.
CRR trying to get in the way, but he can only land.
And then after that, I came home and my dad came over and we watched the Pacers game.
7-2 for Daniel when all said and done here. Yeah, sorry, CRR. I
All right, that's one game.
Again from close range.
Okay, so if you are a CRR voter, you're kind of nervous right now, right? Because now Daniel has to win 2 of his 3 games to take down CRR.
Sorry, CRR. But really, I think Daniel's
Now he doesn't have to
should be
win.
playing
It's not
that
as
game.
scary.
That was just unplayable from Daniel in the first game. Even though he was the more boost efficient player on the next rank post game stats. Penultimate reminder today to use !TNR in Twitch chat or scroll down to the YouTube description if you want to find a link for the nextrank.com. Sign up still available for the 15% discount when the course releases.
I hope they have
January.
10,000
working on
people
it
who
as,
signed up for
as
this,
the
as
days
much
go
as
by
I've heard
here
it promoted.
in December.
My head's gonna blow up.
But yeah, in the meantime, for anyone signing up, we do have plenty of videos for you guys to watch related to improvement in Rocket League. We recorded a couple today on the topics of, is it valuable to play with or against someone who's better than you? And what was the second one we recorded today? I thought I knew it off the top of my head, but
Bro, Alpha, you're
forgotten.
looking
Let me just check,
fine.
because I
I'm
know somebody's gonna
14,
be
Pookie.
wondering.
What a fucking weirdo.
I'll find it. I can do this. Trust me. I know where it is. It's somewhere here.
Calling somebody Pookie after that.
Yeah, how to ball chase effectively, of course.
Imagine.
How to ball chase effectively. So we've released
All right, here we go.
Like that. You guys want to know the titles for the other ones to decide whether or not it's worth your while signing up, then let me know.
Yep, this about to cost me 300 G's. Hey, man, that's the voting world.
Daniel looks completely unstoppable right now. His form has been immaculate, and now he's got a kickoff goal just to make matters even worse.
Can you guys admit I made a good prediction? Thank God I didn't do it straight up, bro.
Strategy, just a
Thank
massive,
God, man.
Commitment to the outside from Daniel. When I say inside and outside on kickoffs, meaning like inside is, you know, flipping back towards the direction you spawned.
We will not be
outside
admitting
away
anything
from
to
the
you.
direction
You are
spawned.
not the police.
How to ball chase is sold. I certainly hope so. I mean, how to ball chase effectively is a great skill.
I mean, dude.
No, especially if you want to be anywhere near as good as a 1v1 as these guys.
Hey, House always wins at the Capsino. Yep. Hey, House always wins.
This is not going well for CRR.
It's like when you play blackjack.
Been a real
You have
offense. It's been even
two
more of a struggle to
10s,
get,
right?
any
You got
of
a
Daniel's
20,
attacks.
and they have a 4.
The sidewall double attempt plays it conservatively down the line with a bunch of power.
What up, Sneezy?
Love the
I say
streams,
conservatively, 'cause
brother.
he's not tried to go for a precise.
It's like in
redirect
blackjack.
there.
You got a
Made
20
sure to
against
get
a
something on
4,
it.
and they pull 7 cards to pull a 21.
Daniel knows
And you're
that
just
that's
sitting
wide.
there like,
As wide as well.
son of a
With
bitch, I'm
some
never
moves,
coming
Daniel's
back.
going
And then
for a
you're
ceiling
back with
double
your
tap
friends
off
a
the
month
sidewall,
later.
Reset, secured, decides to bail out and
Hey,
recover.
Sneezing, thank you for the 19
And now
months.
slight
I
mistake from
appreciate it,
Daniel,
bro.
One of the first he's made all series. It was missing. Quite a lot of power on that shot that he just took. No problem though. He can still get back and save CRR's.
Coming from an experienced gambler? No.
Reset from CRR.
I've been to a casino
Plays quite nicely into a boost seal, but
once
Daniel's
when I was
just too quick
18
to let him
in
have the ball
Vegas
for free.
for a soccer tournament.
CRR wants possession though. He wants to take his
But
time.
I didn't
He
really,
knows that
I didn't gamble,
He's
right?
going to need to be clinical to get the ball past Daniel in this kind of form. Daniel,
The
with
first
a
casino I've
monster
ever gone
on the touch.
into,
Oh
like
my
a
goodness,
legit
he's hit
casino,
the back
was
wall
about 7
without
months
a
ago in
bounce.
Boston. I went to the Encore.
And it was about the furthest point in CRR's back wall.
Because we were there for the LAN and it was something to do.
You know, it's kind of the same as redirect physics. The faster you're going away from the direction.
Kev,
of
you
the ball,
encourage your viewers to
the more
gamble
momentum you're
as a
gonna transfer to
40-year-old
it.
gambling addict.
And I say redirect physics because that doesn't
Okay,
work in real
one,
life.
I'm 25.
Redirect
Two,
real life,
I've been to like
not quite as
a
effective as
legit
CRR,
casino
probably.
twice in my life.
Oh, a nice mind
I
game by
wouldn't
CRR,
consider
but
that
Daniel is just back
a
in the point
40-year-old
for now. He's
addict.
just too quick with it, and he's going to try and read this bounce. He gets it with ease.
Hey, I'm about to pay this
Of
shit
course.
out. Y'all care
And
if I
it's
do
3-0.
that? You know what? I'll keep it. I'll be nice.
CRR has, it's not for lack of trying. It's not for a lack of variety with his plays.
I was at the Encore last month. Dude, that casino is sick.
It's
I'm glad we don't got casinos like that in Indiana.
just been too good.
Because my
From
ass would
Daniel.
actually be
Daniel's
wanting to
confidence
go
has really
after
been
like
there.
a
I
night
like
out
the
or something.
Aggression from Daniel.
I mean, I
really
don't
think
even
he's
go.
playing this
I'm becoming such
to
a
win
boring
it.
person.
You know, stage 2, Daniel.
I don't go out anymore.
he obviously won.
I've gone out. I went out. Last time I went out was
He mostly
Halloween.
did so off the back of his defensive
Just 'cause we had
capabilities,
friends
but it's
over
been
and
a
I didn't
very
even- we
balanced
were-
performance today. I think I
Wow.
prefer the way he's playing right now than his stage 2, and that's crazy because he won stage 2 and now he's, I think,
Oh,
improved.
killer. How insane is that
An even
casino?
more
Right
aggressive
when you
stance is
walk
gonna be
in,
harder
there's
to
a
play
big
against.
fucking Ferris wheel.
Yeah, a couple people asking, you know, where can you access all the previous videos?
Bro,
So
at
that's where you can sign up
27,
now.
I
You can get
work,
one
play
email to you.
video
Yeah, there's a
games,
playlist in
work,
the,
and work
description,
out.
that you can see all of the videos.
Oh my
if
god,
you've
bro.
Signed up later, and you want to find the ones we've previously released.
Does anyone in here just have a very simple life where you do the
Daniel's been
same routine
completely
every
flawless.
fucking week?
Almost a perfect series so far.
It's like you go to work, you come
Against the
back,
player who
you
just
make
beat AJ in the
food,
previous round. No, he's not completely
you
perfect.
sit on
Nothing
Twitch,
is,
play video games,
perfect in
watch
life.
a show at
Not
night,
even
go to
Daniel
bed.
In this series. He does
Indiana
consider
has
that
Hoosier
just to make
Park.
sure that we know it is, in fact,
We do
a
have
human
Hoosier Park.
playing the game.
We have a casino. And horse racing.
Deny on CRR's
That's just your life.
will give Daniel yet another
Yeah.
transition.
Wake up,
Immaculate
tug,
first touch off the
go to
wall.
bed, tug.
Fakes the flick. CRR's actually in a good position to come away with the ball here, though. Daniel, of course.
Sounds
is
like you're
back
talking about
to
yourself. Boring life.
First,
Okay.
not Firstkiller, sorry, to keep CRR at bay.
I mean,
Just that little bit
realistically,
longer.
Is my life that boring? I get to stream to like 1,000 people,
CRR still looking
talk
for his first
about
goal of the
random
game. Daniel
shit.
denies him.
I got to experience
such a
high
good
school.
shot.
I
Again, it's
graduated
just
college,
perfect again
so I got
by
to experience
Daniel.
a 4-year like
Good
living at
timing
the
on this
dorms
dodge.
on campus.
Truly unreal. He jumped on the wrong side of the ball, but managed to dodge around it, which, you know, usually
I get to
causes
make
some loss of
I edit my YouTube videos of
power on
reactions
the
to
shot.
these
This
series.
time, no, he just gets full power and slots it off.
Did
the
he
post
just
to
call-
the other
is that
side of the
game?
pitch. 5-0. CRR calls next. It's 2 forfeits in a row. Daniel.
Hey, are y'all happy if you voted for CRR? Hell nah.
It's just really got me wondering, how on earth did Beast Mode beat Daniel?
If you are not hungry, you're
8-2
lucky. Bro,
in
I'm
game 2 of
starving
this
right
series.
now. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm fucking
How did he
starving.
8-2
I haven't
this
eaten yet
version of
today.
Daniel? How does he manage that? Well done, Beast Mode. I mean, he lost the series 3-1, but he got one very.
I was gonna
very
order
crushing game
food,
win.
but I don't want to order DoorDash and give in to them.
Looks like Wavy's continuing his impressive run in this group. Wavy's actually top of Group A after one round. He was the only player to get.
Daniel's beating CR
victory.
2-0,
Daniel
Wavy's
1-3-1
losing,
over
or
Beast Mode.
Wavy's
Wavy
beating
swept
AJ.
Skippy.
Beast
Now
Mode's
Wavy's
beating
got one game
Skippy.
on AJ as
Chronic's
well.
taking
He's,
down
the only
Firstkiller
player
right
who's beat
now.
Daniel in the last
And
game of
Evo and
the
Appjack are
competition.
tied.
Looking fantastic today. And Beast Mode 1-0.
What's wrong with
Skippy's
DoorDash?
still
I just
struggling
hate
in
giving
the
them
main
like
event here
$8 a fucking meal,
after
bro.
the Cinderella run to qualify. Appjack Evo 1-1. Diaz Cosmic 0-0.
You know, you order a
and
meal
Chronic
and then it comes out the
1-0
total and you're
against
spending an
Firstkiller.
extra
That group
$20.
could be very, very close at the end of this round. Transfer there to be, what is it, 4
You know,
players on
it
just
just
one
feels like shit.
win once this round is over. That's if Chronic can beat Firstkiller and Jack. Well, actually, Jack and Evo doesn't matter who.
How
gets
many
the win.
viewers does Johnny
We've got
have?
4 players on just one win.
Is that right?
One.
Does he have 4 point something? That's good. For NA, that's not that bad.
Daniel versus CRR. An absolute
3-7.
speed run so far. We're just 14 minutes past the hour, and we've got CRR in the dominance. I don't think I've ever seen CRR switch to a dominance.
Oh, hell nah! I'm paying this
He
out.
obviously feels like he had to change something
This is
up,
what
and
we've resorted to.
let's see what you can do.
Oh, bro,
This
if
doesn't-
you
this isn't a
voted
car
for
that you
CRR
usually
right now,
associate with,
you are in
CRR's
fucking
playstyle.
pain.
But I'm excited to see what
Going
you can do.
Dom.
Dominus,
Hey,
you
Alfred,
guys
if you have a pink
despise
coin, does that
Dominus
mean
and
you voted
pro play.
for
I actually
CRR
don't.
winning
I
at
still want
least
my teammates in
2
ranked to be
games?
using it. But when pro players use it, I think it can be very effective. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Yes? Oh
Daniel,
my
1-0.
god. Okay, have fun watching this,
Yeah,
man.
see guys, the Dominus is trash. Don't use it in my ranked games. Thank you.
Why don't they
I've talked
give
about it many
pro
times in the past,
decals
just
in the
in case anyone's
Dominus?
just,
Because
like,
nobody
thinking
uses it.
I'm memeing. No, I'm dead serious. Absolutely dead serious. When I see teammates using a Dominus in my ranked games,
I knew this
yes,
was
I
going
am
to be a
ranting about this
Dan,
right now, in case you're wondering.
Dan rollover.
They
I had
always
3-1
flop
Dan.
around. They never have control. They never do what they are trying to do. They always get accidental touches. Like, I've never seen a Dominus teammate
Oh, why do they
do what they're
give
actually
pros
trying to do,
decals
which is annoying.
on
They-
the
and they have
Dominus?
zero control.
I don't know. Why
Then they
not?
switch to an
Fuck
Octane or
it.
Fenix. Suddenly they're able to control the ball. So yeah, just not a good car for ranked in my opinion. Brings some
CRR
worst out of
beat
everyone.
AJ playing like this?
Hey, it's got CRR the best
That
start to
low-key
any
might
game he's
be
had
the
this series.
topic
It's
we
still
should
not
be
great.
talking
He's still
about.
losing 3-1.
How in
But,
the
hey,
fuck?
got a goal, so there's that.
Either Dan is a
You know, the
god,
good thing about
a
pro
min,
play Dominus, you know, this is why I
is
like it
a
in
man
pro play, but
amongst
I don't think it's good for
boys.
my ranked teammates.
Or, yo, did
I
anyone
think
know a
that,
kid in like
the reason
6th
it
grade
works
that was
in,
like a grown-ass
pro play is
man?
because it's a harder card to
Playing
read,
sports.
and the Octane and the Fennec,
Get a
in
full
particular,
fucking
the Octane
beard
and
and
Fennec
shit.
are the most popular cards.
Oh my
when you
God,
run up,
man.
when
Y'all
you go up
remember those
against them,
fucking
you've just
people?
got more experience.
Hey, if you were one of those
Playing
kids,
against,
get out of our chat,
the
man.
people in those cars,
That
and you
shit
know
was like
what
a
they're
cheat
capable
code.
of.
You hit puberty in like 1st grade.
Whereas the Dominus,
There's always
not
one,
even the
yeah.
user knows what it's capable of sometimes. They don't know
Fucking
when they jump for the ball
man-child.
what kind of touch
Bro,
they're gonna get.
I had a kid,
So
I
it's very hard
swear
to,
to God,
to
I'm
fight
not
against
even
it,
making this up.
even though it can be
This
difficult
kid's
to
name was
control
Landon
as well.
Hill.
Let's
He
see
was a
what Dino could
6th
do
grader
here.
on my
Perfect.
basketball team, had an
Recovery.
afro, and could fucking dunk. Dunk!
CRR here is probably just trying to find a way
I
to
couldn't even touch
get
the
Daniel
net till
uncomfortable in
8th
the lobby, but it's
grade!
completely failed.
8th grade!
Well, Daniel just shrugged off all the bumps, and when
Ugh,
CRR was
this
done
kid's
bumping
fucking-
Daniel,
Oh!
bumped him.
Oh my god.
that's absolutely
Bro,
amazing.
this kid
I don't think I've
literally
ever seen an interaction
in
like that in
7th
Rocket League.
grade
It's like when,
got
a boxer
arrested
just, like,
for
absorbs all the
smoking a
punches of the
joint
opponent,
and
then he hits him
stealing
with
a
counter
car.
punch.
Ah!
Daniel
I knew the
5-1,
whole
this is
time
good
that this
as
was a
overall already,
fucking, like,
isn't
an
it? I mean,
18-year-old.
yeah, okay, that might just be a forfeit right there.
I'm
not
telling
gonna
you, man.
lie. 6-1. I wouldn't even blame CRR for forfeiting here, just like trying to maximize the amount of time he's got to regain his mental before going into the next series, because he's got one more to play today. That's a 114 km/h shot there for Daniel, in case you're wondering. Those of you watching on mobile and can't read that.
I'm now a
number,
Landon Hill simp.
Yeah, Dominus maybe not the answer here, but
one of my
I don't think
friends
any car would
smoked
really
a
be the
blunt
answer.
in
It's
the
just
bathroom
been,
freshman
tough
year.
matchup.
Dude, how
CRR.
down
Last time they
bad
played in
you
Salt
have
Mine,
to be to
3,
smoke
CRR was
weed
swept
in
4-0.
high school bathroom?
Looks like he's about to be swept 3-0. Not a bad effort there off the back wall, but
I mean, that
Daniel's
is
back and he's in
nuts.
position.
Bro, when I was in high school, I remember all the juniors and
Good placement by
seniors
CRR.
had those like vapes, like
They roll
modded
around the
vapes where you
ball
could
in the
blow these
rebound.
fucking clouds that could
To
just cover
put
up
it
the
behind
fucking
Daniel.
room
Daniel expecting a rebound in the other direction.
like a fucking dragon.
Yeah, definitely.
That was the
you know,
big thing
overall
when I was in
best
high
game when it
school.
comes to getting.
I never owned one or a vape, but I had every one of my buddies did.
It's been his worst
Not everyone,
game
but a couple.
offensively, where he hasn't been able to
I remember
stop
this
much of
one
what
time,
Daniel's
this kid
done.
blew a little smoke,
Let's see what
and then
CRR
he
can
tried
do
hiding it in
with
his
an
sleeve.
uncontested
He was
takeoff
like,
from the ground. Fortunately,
and
for
then
him,
literally
not
the
much.
teacher like
Pinches it down the
was
line.
turning the other way.
Rebounds
What
pretty
was this
harmlessly
teacher's
for
name?
CRR. Now he gets
Mr.
going
Childress.
on the transition
Oh
in the
my
middle. That's
god,
actually a
man.
good try by CRR, but
Mr.
Daniel's
fucking
too quick
Childress.
to get back and stop it. Daniel escapes the.
He blew smoke, and then the teacher turned around real quick, like
does pop the
randomly,
ball
and he
into the
didn't see.
position
But the
CRR
kid was
wanted
this
it,
kid
though.
named Connor
Irritable
was
pop.
going.
It's gonna work out for CRR. He's starting to get some momentum in this game.
Bro, is there somebody in the chat named
Flip reset,
Rasmus?
Bump attempt actually.
He was in my class when this happened.
Daniel would have been.
I don't
bumped
think
if he
Evan's
flew
gonna be
any
in
closer
here.
to that ball,
Evan
or,
was in
you know,
my
drove
class.
any closer to that ball off his back wall.
Let me go look in the VIP section.
And a chance for CRR to
Nope.
make it 4. Hang on a second here.
Well,
Pre-flip,
looks like I don't have
reset,
anyone else to
don't
back
think he
me.
got it. He's leaning back as if he didn't. Daniel didn't believe him either. And Daniel's going to make it 7. Well, CRR had the right idea there, but he messed up the execution.
Bro, if you're going Dominus, you know you're
Does
down
feel like
bad.
It's harder watching pros try to get resets in Dominus and the Batmobile and stuff like that. It does look more difficult.
My dad threw away
than,
my friend's $150 vape
probably
because he
again,
left it
just
in my
about
car.
The amount of time that
You know what
got
you just
playing
reminded me of?
the car.
So when I was in high
CRR
school,
sticking to the aerial
everyone
game,
was
though.
like a
He's
shoe
clearly come in
person,
here with a
right?
game plan.
I didn't
Oh
give a
my
fuck about
word, that's a
shoes.
high
I didn't want
pogo
to spend
shot,
money
but
on it.
from that distance,
I got
Daniel
convinced to buy a pair of shoes
gonna
one
be the
time,
favorite to
right?
save it, of course.
So
Daniel
one
with a
time in
attempted
high
ceiling
school,
pitch
I buy these from a
to
kid I knew. I
make
bought
it
these
8.
KD Christmas shoes, right? Like they're in the
gonna
box
be
and
quite
everything.
happy to
I
see
was
that one
like,
didn't
ooh,
work.
these are kind of dope.
Great ceiling challenge by CRR. He's absolutely crushed Daniel. In fact, so
KD
can he get the
Christmas
middle
shoes.
quickly
Let me
enough?
find a photo of them real
To
quick.
score in Daniel. Okay, he's got a middle a bit too fast.
me find a photo
just
of
like
him.
my Dominus teammates in ranked, he's accidentally hit the ball in a way he didn't want to. Exhibit
Kevin
A, B, maybe
Durant.
C for this game. There's been a couple of iterations of that, but
Christmas
I mean, that's
shoes.
kind of what he wants. He wants to get on. He
Where
wants
they
to
at?
surprise
Here
Daniel,
they
because
are.
playing the straight-up game hasn't worked.
Here
against him,
they
and he has to
are.
call GG.
Okay, I gotta
mean, it
pay
was
out the
coming.
thing. Let's pay it out.
CRR tried to switch it up
Hey,
with Daniel,
yo!
but
Thank God I
Daniel
didn't
was
make it a
just simply too
fucking
good,
who would
and he
win.
wins it 3-0. That is 21
That's why I don't
minutes
listen
past
to
the hour,
Twitch
and
chat.
Daniel is
I don't listen to y'all, man.
finished with round 2.
Let me do my thing.
Absolutely incredible. He looks like the heavy favorite for this group.
All right. I just
after
paid
that
out.
one. Let's take a look at the Daniel highlight reel, aka the post-series highlights.
All right, who's Corelli streaming? Evo? Who's streaming versus the in the meantime, let's see if any of the other rounds are still going on. Firstkiller Chronic. Let's tap into this in the meantime. Oh, Fear streaming it.
Keep himself or even try and take over the game. What a pinch. It's off target. Firstkiller is going to be coming back.
My
here to
eyes!
lose. As Chronic resets in net. Firstkiller places it the opposite side of Chronic, but he has to save easy. And you
Tie
almost need to
game.
slow down. What really matters on your flick is to put it somewhere.
Watch
Chronic
Diaz
won't be
versus
able to get a speedy
Cosmic?
save.
Nah.
Sometimes that means putting it back towards
I would
them
rather
just
watch
to
these
force
GG
them to
guys
slow
play against
down.
each other in the meantime. How is this
Firstkiller
series so
threw his
delayed?
flip
Oh, I guess it's
directly
not.
in stride of
Dan
Chronic's
3-0'd it.
recovery. And now Chronic. A kickoff win.
Woo!
And a flip.
Chronic's gonna go on match
That goes
point.
top right.
9 seconds. Firstkiller
He
needs
didn't
one.
get his wall to air dribble, but
He got his possession.
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
finish
same.
my story, guys, after
Now he has
sneezing.
Firstkiller
Thank
on
you
the back
again for
foot
the
with 10
19
seconds.
months. Hey, Stevie, thank you for the follow. Ken, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. If you are new, please follow. It does help a lot.
Firstkiller, 0 seconds. Not quite. He still has a chance. Oh, he didn't get the ball bouncing. That ball hit the ground and got glued to it.
So, back to the story. So, I buy these shoes. I got convinced in high school to buy these shoes. Why? I have no idea. Looking back at them, they look like fucking little toy box shoes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, come on, man. In the moment, I got convinced that these were badass, right? So I spent like, you know, couple $100 on shoes when I had no money in my account, right? Fast forward a little bit.
For Firstkiller, he hasn't been
Fast forward a little
completely out
bit.
of it.
One day, I'm at a buddy's
Chronic with
house,
the edge.
and
As he goes for a full field dribble.
I come home the
Recognize
next day, right?
These 50s have been working for him.
And I see my
Instead of
shoes.
trying to play over the top of Firstkiller, who
My
has
closet door is
defensively
open, right?
Proven to be prepared.
And I see my
Instead,
shoes
forcing
looked
him
like
to
they got
a couple bad
stomped
touches
on and
by
just
slowing the
ripped
ball
in
down
half. And I'm
Getting
like,
those wheels on the ball. This is an air dribble bump. Oh, that was
Huh?
so cute.
right? My eye, like these shoes, like
This is
shoes
the
like
cutest
that,
little
you're
air
not
dribble bump
supposed to
I've ever
wear,
seen.
right? You don't want to crease
They
them.
just
You don't want to
met
fuck
noses
them
in
up.
the air. Hello.
And these shoes smell like shit. And
1-0 for Chronic.
first thing I think of is like, what the fuck happened to my shoes? Then it clicked.
Chronic.
I go ask my dad. I go, is there a reason why my couple $100 shoes are
those air
fucking
dribbles.
ruined?
But it
He
is
goes,
stopped by
oh
Firstkiller.
yeah, I
So
couldn't
it's
find my
back to 0
basketball
half.
shoes, so I went in your closet and threw some on. I literally was like,
Firstkiller then make it back down on the landing, and even that final jump.
bro,
is
I
very
swear to
great.
God,
Chronic got onto
I
the
have
pull
never
shot
been so
into
pissed
the
at
back
my
wall.
dad. I had no money in my
Back and forth
account,
there.
and my dad
players
wore those just
They had the
casually.
advantage, but it's Firstkiller
Fucked him up in his
finally comes out
basketball
on top
league and everything.
by forcing
Oh,
Chronic to send it off
dude.
the backboard.
The people at the court were probably like, damn, Lewis, where'd you get these shoes? Oh, man. He better buy you new ones? Dude, my dad wouldn't buy me new ones.
Setting
He
up
didn't know he made a mistake.
corner
It's
on the
all
ceiling.
good. But looking
Tried
back
to
on it, I was like,
Put power
oh,
on
my
it to keep it
God.
away. Well, that was a crazy read that Firstkiller just tried to get. Tried to go on the
It's
sidewall
all
where
good.
Chronic
It was a
gonna
dumb
put it and
purchase
take it
anyways.
away
I learned my
immediately.
lesson.
It was a bit off. Chronic pinches this one away. Firstkiller's going to
Why'd they smell like shit? I mean, he was running around sweating and I'm playing basketball.
And oh my goodness, what a save.
Really, Berlin?
Chronic, I was ready to say.
Yeah, I'm
was
not a
usually gonna
shoe
get scored
guy,
on.
but man, did
It was an
that tilt
impossible
me at the
position for
time
him.
because I
But
spent
he
like a
found
couple
a
$100
way
on
out
these
and
shoes
out of the
and they got
nets.
completely fucked up.
Somehow sent it to the post. Firstkiller attacking again. Going to go high and get his goal. Firstkiller.
Yeah,
felt
they
robbed
were
of that
pretty
previous
ugly,
one.
weren't they?
Great first touch reset.
What a memory you
Immediately
guys just
end
gave
the
me.
Ball's down momentum.
Forgot about that.
There he did. He protected it on the way in too. In case there was going to be any.
We've already been live 5 hours
touches from
almost.
Chronic
God damn.
Defensively.
Do you do any
Free
Cyber
jump
Monday
over the top of
shopping?
Firstkiller. This landing
No,
should
bro.
bring
I
the
don't
ball to
buy
net.
shit. Hey, have a
We've
go on
seen
Snorble. Thanks for
these
hanging out.
defensive pre-jumps
I'm not the type of guy that
He's
goes
so
around just
effective
dropping money on random
really
shit.
become essential to the way you
I mean, the
defend
most
and
thing
runs.
I'll buy is
How
I'll
good everyone is
randomly
in the
buy
air
like,
now.
you know, a package
can
of
see them
t-shirts
coming,
just
the
to have like a
situations in
little
which
difference in my
dribbles
closet,
feel
like
most
once a
obvious
fucking
are
year.
Not just clear to the offense, but
I mean,
for
I
the
don't know,
defense
man.
too. And
I don't really have much I want to
they've
buy.
started to be proactive to.
I mean, what do you
success.
guys buy these days? I spend out on money on food a lot. That's one thing I'm bad about.
Chronic not going to be able to throw Firstkiller.
Have you watched the GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, it looked good. Clothes and shoes, car parts, virtual items,
Firstkiller.
books and
with
toys
the
for my
lead
kids. Yeah,
over
you definitely
halfway.
have a different mindset than like
As he tries to force
obviously
a game
people that
5.
don't have kids.
Chronic
Do
fighting
you buy video,
to be
Prime
guaranteed
Video,
to be in the
Netflix,
playoffs. I'm not sure if
Amazon,
it's guaranteed
Spotify,
yet. I
all
don't know how
that?
quickly
I actually
the cookie
deleted
is
my
updating
Netflix
those
account
scenarios as
like 2
Firstkiller
days
can
ago.
hand Chronic a free.
They upped the prices to $22 a month or something for no ads. You know how nuts that is? Bro, hell
I'm
no.
gonna go see if by any chance they're updating the rankings in North America. I don't.
They just upped their prices again.
For stage 3.
I got an email
Chronic
and that's
is
why I
currently
went and canceled
in,
it.
But of course he has the likes of.
If you
Wade
want
and
no
Cosmic,
ads
Jack
and
all
HD, it's
trying to chase him
$22.
out. And with an 0-1 start, there is a world of Chronic couldn't hold this.
Yeah,
one
if you
down.
guys don't go look at
Imagine
your
there's
shit,
some
man.
scenario.
They up
He doesn't make it,
Hulu's
so
at
he needs a
$18 now.
Firstkiller trying to guarantee.
How much is
that
Spotify?
buy.
How much am I paying for Spotify a month? Anyone know? Is it like $10? Because that's the one I buy for my stream.
Connecting with Chronic to pinch.
That's $11 now.
Over the top and into the corner.
Okay.
Nice play around Chronic. He had to take it back into his own
15-ish.
half.
I think
That
we're
is
all
what's
getting
so
different
crucial about this play. A lot
different
of times
prices.
Players will try and outplay.
That's a
by
tax
just going
write-off. Low key,
slightly
it
to the
should
side
be.
in the direction of the net. No, Firstkiller gets all the way around the ball, makes sure to chip it to the side away.
Yeah,
from the
they're
orange half.
stretched.
guarantee
They've
the
been
Chronic
shutting
miss.
down people. Jordan, thank
Gets
you for the
back
follow.
around
I
it
appreciate it.
After he has the
They've
defender
been doing a
flying,
lot
so
better
4-3
job at
lead.
shutting down
Miss
people
on loose.
sharing
Firstkiller
accounts.
ends his possession.
You guys remember like 5 years ago,
Should've
you would
been
have
a
like
costly
7 people
mistake.
using the damn
Now
account.
on Chronic with the ball and a boost advantage as Firstkiller had to back off. Yeah, I mean.
Yo, let's tap in for a second.
who
4-4,
knows?
Chronic's on
With a
match
minute left to
point.
go. That boost grab might haunt Firstkiller a little bit. Chronic wins the ensuing kickoff and converts. These two fighting for the boost at the midfield, which oftentimes,
Yeah, if you're a college
is
student,
all
it's
in play.
cheaper.
It definitely increases the likelihood of a goal being scored, within 5 seconds of the kickoff if both players elect to race.
People on average spend an average a year
keep away.
$12K for basic stuff
When
like
the pressure is
groceries.
on, too.
Inflation sucks.
Chronic at ceiling heights. Firstkiller likes
I
not
went to the
bring
grocery
him, but
store
then
last week
taps to
or
the
2
back
weeks
wall.
ago and spent
Chronic
$200.
Only a couple pixels off of not getting that
Is
save.
Chronic top dog right now? He's definitely up there. And NA. Dude, sorry. Excuse me.
Firstkiller wanted to see if he could get a cheeky 0.
How much
boost
stuff
goal,
did you
while
buy,
Chronic
though? Oh, I
wants to
got a good
steal all
amount.
the boost.
That's what I
He
might
wasn't
make
able to,
tonight. I
so
might
now
make
he's gonna
some
have to
pasta.
play at a disadvantage. Gets his 100 now, but
Put some Alfredo sauce. Sounds kind of good.
Over the top of him. Ooh, did not
Garlic
get the touch.
bread.
As he tried to guide it back in front of Firstkiller's net. Oh my goodness, he's pixels away from getting demoed, but he does escape. He is going to go back down to the ground when Firstkiller was clearly.
This year I've spent
looking
$20K and I'm
to
17
connect with
years
him.
old.
Thought for
What
sure
the
he would have
fuck?
tried to avoid him, but fortunately, it's not a demo. It's just a bump.
Bro, when I was
And the ball will hit
17, I
ground,
was
so
living
overtime.
off Christmas and
Could
fucking
win the
birthday
series
money.
With a goal here. Firstkiller.
Bro, I didn't get my first job till I was
Wants
like
to keep the
18
series
summer
going.
when I graduated.
Chronic back into his half. Gonna let this one bounce off the back wall. Wants a low 50 with Firstkiller. Doesn't go in his way. Firstkiller from ceiling height. Chronic comes to challenge him. Firstkiller does kill the ball.
When did you
And
get
has
your
a
first
reset.
PC?
The shot is high. Chronic can't get there.
We're going to game
Firstkiller
5, baby.
will force game 5.
So I got my
Great
first
conversion off the
PC
kickoff.
when
It's
I
the
was
first
a
time we've
sophomore
seen
in college. I
somebody
had about
use
$3,000 in my
the roof of their
bank
car here in
account.
these 50s. Both of them have been trying to go wheel 50s.
And
Firstkiller.
so I had
back.
I had about $150 in my
a game
bank.
win.
Now, guys, I'm not gonna throw a prediction up for a 30-second prediction. We'll throw a prediction up for the next series after this one. But what was I gonna say? You did it last game, guys. This game starts instantly.
number
They're
5.
behind. They're booting these up instantly.
Firstkiller and Chronic.
So,
Should be
what were we
worth
just talking
mentioning.
about
In fact,
before I
the
got
fact that haven't
interrupted by
mentioned
some
until now
bullshit?
Is atrocious.
Oh,
Chronic and
when did I get a
Firstkiller have
PC?
played each other a
So,
ton.
when I got a PC,
A
bro, these
very
watch parties are basically a
well,
Q&A with Kev.
First matchup. I think something like
They
12,
really are,
12
bro.
to
It's almost
13
like
times.
you guys just watch a
Chat, how many of you
podcast
guys know
while you have
How
background
many wins
matches.
Chronic has gotten. Listen, I'm not. This is just
Hey, it's a
history.
meeting. We're at a meeting right
Maybe I
now.
shouldn't have put it that way. I'll just tell you, Chronic, I believe, has 1 win. Maybe he's gotten
So when I was
but I think
when
it's
I
one.
was
Chronic has historically had
when I was
a really tough
19
matchup
or
with
what, I'd be
Firstkiller.
20. I
Despite
was a sophomore in
being at the
college.
top of his game.
I had $3,000
Since
in
the
my
original
bank
Saltline
account.
days.
I worked because I had to pay for my bills and
won.
all that bullshit, right? So I had
Was,
after
in the
paying
grand
for a
final,
lot of
I
my
believe, with
bills and
Firstkiller.
pulling money aside for that year, because I was a
able to get
waiter
the
that
win.
previous summer, all for that whole summer, waiting tables.
So Firstkiller, you know, he maybe has more pressure on him
And
as a guy who is very
what ended up
consistently
happening
beat
was
Chronic. I want to say the
I was
early
gonna
win
buy
came
randomly.
in
My
like an
grandpa
Astro or
text. My
something.
grandpa has always been one of those
I
people
might try
where
and load it up on RL
he
Duels.
likes to, like, you know,
Chronic.
kind of
Wow,
spoil
how was
his
that a save?
grandkids, right? He likes to
Kept that
do
from going in
randomly. Dude, he would visit
by
us as a
pinching it with his
kid
post
and give us
across his
$100
net,
without our mom telling
all
us,
the way
without
to this
telling
side
our
of the
mom,
field.
right?
Chronic's going to drop this one down.
So
And a nice
randomly, my grandpa,
dash
the new
recovery.
Xbox was coming out, and my grandpa was
Here's that
like,
Firstkiller's
"Hey," he
follow-up.
called me. He was like, "Hey,
Chronic
Austin," he's like, "I want
delays
to buy
his
you
shot.
that new Xbox," and I was like,
Firstkiller
"What
does not
the
go past
fuck?"
The play, though.
Dude, I was
Certainly
like,
what
wait,
that
what
delay
the
threatens.
fuck? You want to? That's like $500. He was like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go buy it for you, and then have you pick it up at yours.
Long shot
'Cause he
from
lives out in
Chronic,
Vegas.
attempted, but it's wide.
So, and my plan before that was to
Forcing
buy a
Firstkiller in the
PC,
air.
right?
If he wasn't
I didn't really want an
protective all
Xbox
that,
because I was really committed to
Easily
trying
had a
to
follow-up.
stream and see what could happen on a PC with
Chronic in a
gaming for
1-0
me.
lead.
Because I gamed
The
a
flick of
lot
the early challenge
in
we've seen
college.
a few times.
Chronic going up 2-0.
Make it 2
It's
for
looking
Chronic.
good. But, so what happened is, pretty much, I told my grandpa, I was like, hey, would you care if I use this money to buy a PC? Because I want a game on PC instead of this. He was like, yeah, totally, do what you want with it. So I ended up taking that Xbox, getting
Get
cash,
back down to the ground.
and buying a $1,200 PC.
Firstkiller still searching for his first goal. 2 minutes in.
And a like $300 monitor.
Sends one
So,
wide into the corner. What can
I bought
Firstkiller
all
get
that,
from it?
and then 2 weeks later comes by,
Popping
and
over the
Black
top
Friday
right,
comes
inside
around.
the top right
Well,
corner,
I go to Best Buy,
Oh my
and I see they've
goodness.
dropped the price of
I
my
thought this was
PC
past the
$300.
and not scoreable.
So at this point, I'm thinking like, oh hell,
Firstkiller
no.
found a way to
Fuck,
do it. He did
I
a
just
little
bought this
double
thing
off the
2 weeks
backboard.
ago. The monitor was $100
Snuck it
cheaper,
in.
bro. So I go into this Best Buy, and I'm like, hey, can I
Takes
get the
almost half the
difference?
game.
I bought this
Firstkiller is on
PC
the
2
board,
weeks
and he
ago,
gets
and the
a second
price dropped a
immediately.
fuckload. And
Hey, it felt like
this
Chronic
guy
was
at the
controlling
store
this
is
game
like,
5,
oh, no?
but you're never safe.
Some worker was
with
being
only 2
stubborn as
goals.
shit, telling me no, this and that. And I
Now
go,
we
can I
have
talk
ourselves
to
a
a
tie game,
manager?
Firstkiller.
And I told the
Able to win
manager,
out
I
the
was
race.
like,
One
this
of the
guy
right
keeps
times
telling me
was
no,
immediately
and if he
to
keeps
a
saying
goal.
no, I'm going to come back in an
Chronic has
hour and
possession.
return this damn thing,
Really
get
just
my
buying
money,
himself
and buy it
time. I don't think he
again.
expects to score here.
And he
just
was
wants to
like,
put himself in the
yeah, I
defensively.
get you. He was like, I'll give you the
After
difference
losing
right
that
now.
midfield race.
So they gave me like
Now,
$400.
Firstkiller looking for
Bro,
that
I had
right
no money.
corner.
I was hustling.
Forced the
I
fault
needed
into the
I needed
save.
that. That was a lot for me, bro.
Firstkiller.
So I got like $400 difference.
So now I have to just back off and allow Firstkiller to attack with
I had when I was in college, I literally had
feels like these
when I
guys
made
are
that
adjusting
purchase, I had
to game
3,000 in my
five. Oh
account, so
goodness,
I
he tried
spent
to
like
just
half
power
of
it
it
in. Chronic does get the save.
because I already
Grounded,
pulled money
playing
aside for my
safer.
bills and
We
shit.
saw them play earlier. What a shot! Talk about the moment affecting these guys.
I remember playing
Doesn't
Kip X
seem to
Nasty
affect
back in the day on
Chronic this shot,
Xbox.
As it
First
doesn't
store came
get better
out,
than
was that
that.
you?
A little bit of cross
Yeah,
side, a little bit
Rise.
down.
I played on the Xbox for
Finds
like
its
the
way
first
through.
like week, and then I took it back when I committed to buying the PC.
Chronic now a kickoff win as he tries to extend
No,
the pass to get
Sherlock,
away
this
the
is a
ball.
different
It's gonna be
one.
Firstkiller on the air dribble. Reset looking top right.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. They may have been tentative before,
Holy
but they seem
shit!
to be finding their stride now.
I mean, that had
And
so much
Firstkiller
power.
Shows how it's done. 111 km/h shot.
That's your
Really
fault
tied
for
the
not
game up.
waiting. I mean, it all worked out. Guys, next we get to watch Appjack
Very neutral
versus
kickoff as
Chronic.
These two vie for control.
The other series already ended, so we're
eventually
just
gonna go
watching
Chronic's
this one
way,
till it
but
ends.
Firstkiller
This
able
is
to
the only
reset
one that
on
went to
boost.
5, I think.
Air dribble from Chronic. Reset, ground pinch. Firstkiller stopped it, but couldn't keep it out on the follow-up. Such a strong pinch from Chronic. We'll watch it again from his perspective. We saw saw Firstkiller trying to react defensively.
Wavy and AJ are in game 5 as well.
Chronic with the lead.
Does Fear put these on YouTube? I'm sure they do.
Minutes.
Bro, when they
That
stream
says
these
Firstkiller's
matches,
10-1 historically against Chronic.
when they stream these matches, they try to get them out as quick as possible because there's like a bunch of other channels. I mean, dude, even me, I've realized the quicker you throw these out on YouTube, the quicker they get views, right? The more views they get. So, these guys have probably been throwing these videos up instantly because it's pretty much first come, first serve once they stream it on Twitch because anyone can upload their point of view or anything. So I'm guessing he'll have this uploaded in a day or two.
5-3 for Chronic.
I mean, I'm gonna upload Zen vs Napo right after I'm done streaming.
Can he do what he has very rarely been able to do?
Yo, hug me! Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Would you ever work in a restaurant? I already have back in the day. I was a waiter. Would I do it again? No, I don't really. I don't think so.
Power it as soon as he has the opportunity. 32 seconds.
Because once this content's on Twitch, like, I mean, let's be honest. You know how unrealistic it is for them to try to get everybody to wait till they post their stuff so that they can post theirs first? That's just not how it works in content. People all instantly post their point. Dude, I remember last Salt Line, some dude had Zen's POV of the whole 3 matches 30 minutes after it was uploaded.
Around Chronic, maybe a bit of a panic backflip. It's on the goal line. Firstkiller wants a 50 and Chronic to panic.
Oh my god, Firstkiller has a chance.
Here. He has no boost, so Firstkiller at 0 seconds. Chronic, it's a fake challenge. Firstkiller to the skies. That should probably do it. The ball will hit ground. Firstkiller won't even watch it happen.
Not even a GG's to your teammate?
Exercises the demon.
Damn.
And gets a win over Firstkiller.
Chronic beaten first. All right, let's see who else is. You guys said Wavy's playing right now? Against AJ, right? Who'd you guys say is in game 5? Oh, they're all done. They're all done. Why did somebody just type W Needle Dick? Evo and Jack are playing? No, they're not. They're already done, I think. 2 men's left in Wavy versus AJ. Wavy and AJ aren't even playing right now.
And another one. He just baits him out and scores. And there it is, the GG's.
All right, we got here just in time.
Indeed.
Wavy takes AJ.
Wavy takes a game 5.
Hey, Hog Me, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hog Me. Hope all's well, man.
Yeah, it's a tough day for AJ right now, man. We were watching him get 2
I feel like we
L's
say this every
back-to-back
fucking week.
Game 5.
AJ's 0-2. AJ lost to CRR, now Wavy.
It's you. Jenny, it's probably you, okay? You ain't been in chat all day. It's probably you, Jenny.
Why is Jenny catching heat? 14 minutes? Oh, hell nah. Okay, we about to be sitting here for a little bit, fellas. You want to watch a montage? Low-key, let's rewatch this. Let's rewatch this. All right, so for those that don't know, this is a new trailer that came out for Rocket League. The season ends tomorrow or today. You're watching this, I'm out. We're going to watch a montage, but we're going to watch this trailer real quick. You know what I'm just thinking of? I'm thinking of them like making this video and they're like, all right, you jump over me, then I'm gonna jump over you. All right, I mean, overall, this goal explosion, it's like, it kind of gives me Vice City vibes. This card looks like straight shit. I'm just going to say it right now. I don't even know what this is. Farmstead with grass looks kind of cool.
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted ex.
What do y'all think of? Hey, Melta, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for ruining the whole... Yeah, come on, Melta. What do y'all think of the goal explosion? Thoughts? Good, bad? Looks mid. Yeah, it looks aight. You know, it's another goal explosion. Hey, realistically though, I think the most sad thing about it is this map, the only thing different of the whole entire map is the grass. They threw grass down and it's farmstead with grass. I literally think they are so limited on content until something changes with the game, like the engine or whatever, that they literally can't do anything different. I'm convinced. And Wasteland, they did the same thing. So they threw grass down, and it's called Touch Grass on Wasteland. No shit, that's the only thing you fucking changed.
Back to the...
I think the grass looks good. I agree. I think the grass looks cool. I think it's a cool little look. I think it'll make the map a little bit different. But overall, I don't know, man. That's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. How much time we got? Okay, we still got 11 minutes. Let's tap into this shit, bro. Hey, did anyone watch this? I mean, actually, we've all watched it. Hey, look how fucking sick this is, man. I cannot wait for this game to come out, bro. I've watched this already 3 times. I'm watching it again. Fuck it. God, imagine free roaming with your friends on this map and shit, bro. Oh my god.
Lucia, do you know why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold our love.
Okay. I mean, Mama's throwing some ass, no? Mama throwing some ass. Hey, tell me this isn't the most Florida fucking thing, bro. Hey, low-key, they did such a good job with the culture and shit. Like, this is going to be such a cool Florida vibe. You got a gator coming out of the water. You know how Florida's fucking. People that live in Florida are batshit crazy. You never know what you're going to get.
She thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold our love is alone.
Like, this is literally something that would happen in Florida. I'm sure this has happened. We could probably look up alligator or crocodile in gas station and it's popping up. Like, I could totally see this. This is some type of Indiana shit, bro. This is straight up some Indiana shit. You got a guy in a fucking thong watering his yard and you're like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, this is gonna make all the people that love mudding and shit love this.
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together, being a team. Trust?
Trust.
$2025, and it's rumored to come out on GTA a year later. So if you don't have a PS5, which I don't, that means I'm fucked or I have to buy one. I mean, come on, man. Apparently there's 2 more trailers. Yeah, apparently they're putting out 3 total trailers. I saw that. That's kind of sucks though, man. I really was hoping, what's that one YouTube I subbed to where they show like those montages? Is this it? Yo, who do you guys want to watch? Let's watch somebody. We already watched Chronic. A towel? Does he score nuts goals? AJ's is nuts. How much time do we have? Oh, we got 7 minutes. We're good. Yo, Swifty, thank you for the 5 months.
Oh, that's a monster of a flick from AJ Zen. No chance to save that one reactively. Oh my goodness.
I remember this. You know what's dope about these montages, guys, is this kid's YouTube. This kid's only got 1.6K followers or subs on YouTube. And this guy literally posts like pros montages from the ranked games. It's really cool.
Wait, that shot was peak. Holy, that was a peak shot. Damn.
Space still in control. Typical gets bumped off, but AJ's downfield. First touch, second touch. Oh my goodness! AJ for AJ!
I did not think this was even possible. This angle. Risk factor. They're not going up for some crazy challenges. You're just letting AJ do what AJ does best. This man, you just can't stop him when he's given space. AJ with authority.
Jesus.
AJ's in his comfort zone. Quick reset. Automatic. Flick is as well.
But AJ along with the rest of the team.
God damn!
Ooh, that was a peak. That was a peakage.
Forward and
Hey, before the beat drop gets going, I'm throwing up a 5-minute prediction. Who do you guys got? Chronic or Abjack? Let's throw this up right now. If you guys want to predict 5 minutes, and then we're going to keep watching that. Who will win the series? Chronic, Abjack. All right, predict if you guys want, okay? If you want to, Abjack did lose. Chronic just beat Firstkiller. And Chronic lost to Cosmic. But Abjack did just beat Evo, but he lost to Firstkiller. As he lost to Firstkiller. So they beat somebody that, you know, it's kind of interesting. So if you guys want to predict right now, predictions up. Don't miss it. All right, let's go back to this. This is pretty lit.
Chronic will power this away towards Jack, intercepted by Magic Bear. AJ, oh, he is on it!
Write that down right now. That is beautiful from AJ. When AJ's playing like that, he's just on another level.
God. Woo! See, I think this M80 team, Jory's, Nas, and AJ, that team sounds nasty. But if they, imagine they're all peaking, oh my god. Because that Nas kid's been unbelievable recently. Question is, will they?
You're so dog shit. Sit down. You're so bad.
Oh my goodness! AJ got the touch to follow up.
Great touch there from AJ.
Bro,
A huge fake.
This goal was so icy in the time. Look how perfect he plays this. Gets a soft touch because Reynolds thinks he's going to boom it to him. Then he has his reset, goes quick into it, then fakes it. Now Reynolds is fucked.
And a huge fake. Oh, and he's going to do it all. 1v3 from AJ. The first touch was amazing from AJ.
Oh!
Just put 10 on the board. That is unbelievable. Double flip reset here for AJ with the muscle. No, you did not.
Oh my goodness! AJ, stop! He has a family!
Jesus.
Here's another one for Optic. AJ finally thinks that he's done with this game. On to the next
one. Woo! Alright, just in time, just in time. God, isn't that was fucking nuts. See, I love those goals. Is AJ washed? Nah, AJ's obviously still good. AJ's playing the tournament today. He's very good.
The final stage, and it's the last.
I need RLCS back. I know.
The first stage.
Swifty, thank you for the 5-month sub. I do really appreciate it.
We've got quite a few results to report though about the previous round because we were actually the first match finished, if I recall. So let's go through those. Let's take a look at the matches that just finished on other streams. Some of them, well, actually, I guess all of them are a lot closer than the.
Hey, what up, Nate? How's it going, man?
One-sided series you can
Been a
get.
minute.
In a 1v1 best of 5.
All right.
Daniel swept CRR Wavy 3-2.
Predictions had
Beast Mode
Chronic was favored by a good amount now.
Group A as well. And over there in Group B, Evo's been hit
we should
with
watch
a
a Justin one next.
blow to his chances to control his own destiny in Game 5 by apparently Jack, and also Diaz continuing his, I mean, I keep saying his impressive run at this point.
Hey, okay, I'll ask you in a second, actually.
He swept Cosmic as well, and Chronic beats Firstkiller in Game 5. So yeah, what kind of form must Chronic be in to beat that Firstkiller? It's kind of interesting, because Chronic started off his day, won 2 games against Cosmic, then he lost 3 in a row, and now he's beaten Firstkiller in 5. So But yeah, very strange day for him. Hard to know exactly what to expect. But we're about to find out, because up next on my channel is going to be apparently Jack versus Chronic. So we've got a great match here to look forward to. And elsewhere, we've got a bunch of other matches for you guys to pick between. Daniel versus Skippy.
Monkey
that's going to be
Moon?
on
Does
Corelli's
Monkey
channel.
Moon
We've
go
also got
crazy in a
AJ versus
montage?
Beast
I feel
Mode
like
on
he's
Dazzler's channel.
he's
Dazzler's just
more so
following
known
AJ
for being
today.
smart
Maybe he's
rather than
bad
insane
luck
mechanical
charm, 'cause
goals.
AJ's lost both of his series, so at least he can blame Dazzler for that one. We've also got Yummy Cheese Man bringing you guys.
Would you guys rather be like a smart player like Monkey Moon, where you're very like smart, you know, and you have solid mechanics, or would you rather have like AJ type mechanics, where like you score like just nut shit? You'd rather be smart? You'd rather be like Appjack Monkey Moon rather than like super mechy? Yeah, I definitely feel like the smart route can get you a lot like further in this game, personally. But I feel like it'd be more fun to play like AJ in this game. Like, wouldn't it be fun getting on streaming, having like Daniel type mechanics? So yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Would you rather have Daniel type mechanics where he can, you know, he can do all this random shit, or would you rather have Monkey Moon, you know, type shit? It's kind of interesting.
Does in fact still have it somewhat in his own control, because Cosmic and Evo are both at the bottom of the group.
I think it would be super fun streaming, like if you had like AJ's mechs. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Bro, I play smart and boring. Dude, if I score a decent goal, I'm like, I'm like you guys.
The table, and Firstkiller and Diaz are about to play against each other. So
yeah, or you could say like a Forky, right? Forky has really cool mechs, but you know, it doesn't work as like a high level, right? Because brains and mechs have to go hand in hand, right? The best players in the world have both, like Zen, but
so he will, in that case, actually have it.
Does
in his
Turbo
own
still
control. He can
play?
keep Cosmic
No,
to the
not
bottom of the table,
competitive.
and then even leapfrog Diaz perhaps into first place. So
I
it's
want
not
alpha
over yet
kept
for Jack,
mechanics. No, you
but
don't.
He needs to win this
You
match
don't want to
against
be
Chronic, or
scoring
else it really will
triple
be a
touches and
very
all that,
desperate
bro.
Situation for
It
him.
gets boring.
Now Chronic's obviously in a position that does matter a lot as well. He's currently sitting pretty in the overall point standings, but
bro, we just waited
not,
20 minutes.
Safe yet for a top 4. We can look at the overall points now, and you can see what I mean with that. So
hey, what
top
up,
4 is
Slammer?
what you want if you are trying to get into the best spot in the Saltmine 3 finals bracket. The finals bracket will have the same format as the playoff brackets for stage 1 and 2. So yeah, the top 4 is what you want. Right now, Chronic is 1 point outside of that. So he needs to finish, you know, top 2 in his group to leapfrog someone. Diaz and Firstkiller are the 2 players in this group who are currently ahead of him in points. AJ struggling in Group A. CRR's in the middle of the table in Group A as well. So we will have, you know, to wait and see who comes out over the next 2 days of action before it becomes clear who's going to get those top 4 seeds. But yeah, the Saltmine 3 finals will be.
Was EU
all
before
about,
this? Yeah,
points,
we've been
you know,
live
getting
5.5
into Saltmine 3
hours
finals.
today.
It's all about where you are.
This
in
is
the
the
point
last
standings, not
series
about
of the
how you
day.
finish in
Jackson
stage
11.
3 groups.
Yeah, he didn't play in one of them.
Look out for that. Look out for the overall point standings on the Wikipedia page, !bracket, if you want to take a closer look.
What's your take on the new
You
season?
can see what kind of scenarios.
Hey,
people
Mud, thank you for the
need.
follow.
I'll be
Shaq
talking
loves
about that all
Pop-Tarts.
day
Thank you for the
tomorrow as well,
follow.
because I wanna
Use
keep
Toilet
everybody
Seat.
in
Thank
the
you for the
loop
follow.
with regards
How
to
do you guys
scenarios,
come up with these damn names?
when we get down to the wire. But right now, we
I think
have
the new
got apparently
season
Jack
looks
versus
very.
Chronic. They're both ready to go, so we're gonna.
I mean,
start
bro,
this in about
I
20
never go
seconds
into
time.
it expecting shit, so it looks the same
Pretty
as
much
always.
a must-win game for Jack. And for
Nothing
Chronic,
new,
he can,
new
take down
reskin,
both
new
of his
car. We got
teammates
the same
back to
shit,
back
right?
if he wins this one, so I'm sure that there's nothing he would love to do more than that. He's just come off the back of a Game 5 win against Firstkiller, and now he's against Jack. If he beats him, then I guess he just is the best ones player in Gen G. We wanted to avoid, it is intentional that we had all of them play against each other today. I have no doubt that they're all going to be very honorable with how they played out this tournament. Avoiding,
all right, here we go.
Any kind of cases
last
where
series
they're
of the
even
day.
thinking
Gen G
about,
players going head to head.
rigging
Chronic versus
scores
Abjack.
to let someone else get a favorable
What's for dinner
position in the
tonight?
group.
I'll probably
Yeah,
make
I have
pasta.
no fear that that's going to happen, but we
Dude,
may
I
not
haven't
play
eaten
each other
anything
today,
today.
just so there
Definitely
be no speculation
unhealthy.
from the community that's happening when something scripted occurs
Definitely
down the line.
looking unhealthy
That's always
today.
inevitable.
I'll probably
in
eat a
Saltmine.
meal later tonight as
apparently
well.
Jack starting off with a pre-flip flick, and the follow-through was blocked by Chronic. Jack just came out of a Game 5 series as well.
D-Baller,
He
thank you
was
for
able
the
to
5
beat
months,
Evo
man.
in that one. Look
Good
at this
start.
from Jack, very controlled execution.
Am I
on a strong
fasting?
position. He
No.
had a big boost advantage here, but he didn't just rush this one in
No.
with one touch.
I just haven't
He
eaten
took
today.
that extra touch as well. just to
Usually
make it
I
even
eat
harder
on
for
stream
Chronic.
during these
So,
streams.
yeah,
like
flip
tomorrow,
reset,
I'll probably
unstoppable
order food.
at that kind of range.
Or I'll wake up early and make
Jack.
breakfast.
Oh, nice speed by Chronic. Just
That's that
overtaking
kickoff,
Jack
man.
with the
That's the
kickoff
wave
there.
dash.
Standard
And
air
it gets
dribble
him a
goes in
goal.
underneath a pre-jumping apparently Jack.
Let's count how many kickoff goals there are
Yeah, I'll
in this
make a
series.
prediction for
I'm
you
counting that
guys,
as a
don't worry.
kickoff goal. A kickoff goal to
can start
me,
one off
like at
here.
high level, is when
You guys
somebody
gonna get to
wins.
cheat a little bit.
I'm not actually. I'm
Because
not
you're
going to
gonna
keep
get
track,
see
but I
some
bet
of the
there's
series
probably
before
like
you make
at
your
least
prediction.
10 a
Actually, it's
game
already been
or
done, don't worry.
a
Somebody else-
series.
It wasn't even me.
Where somebody
else
wins a
on point with
kickoff
it.
and then they instantly get possession and
I don't
score.
want to take any credit for that. So Jack for 23 boost. Chronic, got to respect him for that. Actually gets his double tap to go more upwards than forwards. That's right back to apparently Jack, who actually passes to himself accidentally off the backboard.
Ooh.
That's worked out perfectly well. Jack improvised well.
No
here, but that's
predictions.
definitely not
Predictions
what
have
he was
already
trying
been
to
thrown
do
up, Justin.
initially.
They were up
Low
for 5
bounce
minutes
like that.
before the series started. Hey, what up, Bryce?
When
Hey, baller,
Chronic
thank
saw
you for the 5 months,
Jack
bro. I
hesitate,
appreciate
he
the kind
actually
words,
lunged
man.
in and got outplayed.
We're
It looked
trying
like
our
Jack
best to keep
wasn't
streaming
hesitating, he
shit,
was
right?
actually
But I've been
basing it in.
streaming a
Chronic
lot of
again
tournaments
overtakes
because
Jack
it's been
to
more fun to
win
watch
the
than
race to the
play.
boost. Last time he scored.
But, I mean,
without a
tomorrow
reset
will
in this
also be
position. This
streaming
time
about
he's
6
denied,
hours, so if you
even though he
guys want
has
to
one.
watch tomorrow with us, it'd be
And Jack with
appreciated.
the rapid ceiling shot counter attack.
We got
It's a
EU
decent
and
flick
an
on
A
target,
again.
forces Chronic to jump awkwardly for the save.
Hey, let's go, Fruity.
And a couple of
You
boost
probably gotta
steals
get to
later,
the sub.
Jack is in a reasonable position for himself. That's a big bounce
Once
back in the
RLCS
mid-roll.
starts
Jack
up, you'll be
just played
farming.
that
Oh,
as an
bro,
aerial
I'm going to
setup,
post all
and
my
the standard dribble is
reactions to
blocked
every
by
series.
Chronic.
I'm going to upload like
Got a
3
counter
videos a
attack threat
day.
Here. Jack gets spun out of control. Great trip by Chronic. Getting himself underneath apparently Jack here, and Jack did not keep his composure. He got completely spun out as Chronic drove left to right underneath it.
I'm not sure. I'm going to do a 12-hour stream next I plan on doing a 12-hour stream next
win that
week.
race to the boost. He just got himself in the way of Chronic. Chronic's jumped and made himself huge in the net there to deny Jack's follow-up shot. Both players faking 50s. Chronic comes out victorious with possession. But Jack does dispossess him.
Are you going to stream during, yeah.
Takes the ball.
Yeah, I just beat Jack 3-0 with Chronic in the 2v2
Jack
tourney.
low 50 attempt. Chronic just
Me and Chronic
completely
3-0'd
crushed
him and Garrett.
And he will
He's
score
representing
on
for
the
us right now,
counter
man.
Before Jack can completely reposition.
Would you rather have
Powerful
Monkey
flip
Moon or
reset shot there by
Batira Max? Batira.
Not really relying too much on placement.
Batira is
just
very
absolutely
low-key
blasting it.
mechanical.
And
Baller, thank you again for the
Jack's
resub.
pre-jumping
I made
save attempt.
13,000 from the Zid match. I bet had to leave, came
Well,
back.
Chronic
Hey, there you go.
accidentally quick chatted great pass there. He wants us to know that it was a mistake.
Your stream's the only
Nice
way I can
control
get
there
through
by
watching
Jack
these.
to get away from Chronic, who would have been chasing
Yeah,
after him,
I mean,
I'm
here's
sure.
the way we kind of when I say the
ill
words
intentions.
watch party,
Jack Gott's for the
it's
catch
more
here,
so
no
we
pogo shot
watch and we
Chronic
talk
with
about
mechanical,
random
another
shit the
reset.
whole time,
Almost
unless
a
it's
setup for a double
actually
reset, actually, but
entertaining
Jack
and like
saved it
super
well.
close.
Jack looked decent against Firstkiller
Or like
earlier.
a big match. Then
Just
we'll be
beat
locked
Evo,
in.
So he's not in bad form today. That's a good open net.
But a best of
Chronic
5, you
played
guys
for
know
the
how
demo,
it is,
expecting
man.
Jack to slow
We
play.
watch this shit, we doze off, we come
Chronic
back.
is, you know, just gonna
Put your leg
make
down.
absolutely sure that Jack didn't think he was
It's a habit.
talking him. I'm sure Jack was aware.
When I'm watching, I like to have my arm resting on it.
That'd be a great mind game actually for pro level gameplay. Just like pretend that you've accidentally
Treble,
quick chatted
true.
them.
What up,
Do it on
B-Wits?
purpose, but then say, whoops, oh sorry, didn't
I
mean to
couldn't
do
watch
that.
this alone. Either could I.
I'm sure against some players that would be annoying.
Like, watching with you guys actually makes this so much more enjoyable.
Jack muscles Chronic off the ball, goes for the flick across the net. Actually commits to flipping as well. Chronic's
It's
gonna
hard
see
to
exactly
watch.
where he is, and
It's like you're
counter
watching with
attack is
friends.
good.
Yeah, it really
Jack
is.
can't quite get around it. It's 4-3 to Chronic.
Dude, who did Chronic just beat? We saw him lose to Cosmic in round 1. Then he just beat Firstkiller. That's who it was.
To do what he wants to do. If you remember last time we casted a Salt Mine 3 match with Chronic in it, it was the
I think it's
pretty
really
heavy
hard
defeat that he
nowadays
suffered
to
at the hands of
watch
Diaz.
Rocket
And
League like a
against
series
Diaz, he just
alone.
couldn't
Like,
get
you
his
gotta
defense
really,
to
really
work.
love the
It just
game.
wasn't possible, it would seem. Daniel showed that, in fact,
to like watch
possible,
every
in a grand final.
That's why on my
afterwards.
channel I only upload like the big series that we react to, because dude, my audience really doesn't give a rat's ass to watch every series, right? They just want to watch the best matchup.
Missing, and even if he does jump, well, he's got no idea where Chronic's going to hit the shot anyway. Jack looking for bottom corner.
Like, if you want to watch every series, you go to Johnny's, right? Like his YouTube.
Might not have been the play to go for. There's no boost available to be stolen.
Did you really, Potato?
In the back corner.
Hey, what up, Demo?
And sticks it in for 5-3.
Anniversary.
Well, that was
Demo, are you saying it's making you sub quicker than it should?
Jack didn't.
How are the dogs? Tana, they've been good. They're at training right now. They'll be back on Sunday.
He ran into the danger area.
Hey, I used to have a routine. Demo, thank you again for the love. I appreciate the new sub.
Here, but the ball is the more important thing in the position.
Chronic's going to win game one.
Exactly what Chronic
Abjack calls next.
6-3. And Jack calls next. That's going to be a forfeit in game one.
So when I was in college, I used to have this routine where every Sunday at my college, we had a Taco Bell on campus. Gyro, I mean, some people train their dogs themselves. Some people take them to training, right? It just depends what you think's best, like what you want to do. I mean, personally, it's going to be nice because the ladies teach them to smack a bell every time they got to go potty. So we're going to hear it and shit, right? It'll be cool. But when RLCS was 10 teams, right? Where you played every team once in league play. I had this routine on Sunday where I would go to Taco Bell and I would watch RLCS, like the EU or NA, whatever it was on that day. I think it was NA on Sundays. I would get Taco Bell, sit in a booth on campus, open up my MacBook, sit in a corner in a booth, eat Taco Bell, and then I would study. And I'd go to the library and pop it open.
He's aware that
I had a routine.
But it's usually more of a mental.
I would wake up and before the matches start.
Because by trying and failing
all right, here we
to
go.
make a last ditch comeback, you can sometimes just end up losing by there it was 6-3, but you never know. Maybe it could end up being 7-3, could end up being 8-3. Who knows what the scoreline could end up as.
Glad your studies are paying off what you do today.
Risk that happening. Didn't want to risk the score.
Hey, low-key, me going to college made this all possible. Because while I was in college, I would come back from classes or the library, and it made me... This sounds kind of weird. Like, I don't know, I'm sure you guys can relate to certain things like this,
as
but...
comfortably as he can.
I wanted to get my studies done quicker so that I could stream at night.
Destiny in this tournament.
So I would always grind my school out. I would go to the library for like 6 hours sometimes. And that way I could be free at night so I could stream.
Game win-loss differential.
You know, when I averaged like 30 to 50 viewers.
Whether or not he gets in.
So it was low-key good for me trying to stream while I was in college because I wanted to like get my other shit done before I got to enjoy this.
Off the near post. Chronic's going to recover
6 hours? Oh, bro. You don't. Yo, how many of you guys in here are in college or been in college and you've cranked out like 5-6 hour library sessions?
And apparently Jack.
Dude, I've done it. I've done it multiple times. I've gone to lunch in the day, wrote a paper for 4 hours, went to lunch, came back, there another 3 hours.
The opening goal of game 2.
Dude, I was there 10 hours last night. Bro, you go through session, like, dude, you're there, man.
Didn't need to think too hard about where he's going to be.
I'm in college now, yep. You guys might not think I'm telling the truth. I've had multiple long times in that library.
Tough for Jax. He's definitely a serious player. Game diff is not his strong point.
And dude, at my college at the library, it was pretty dope.
I think he's just
there was
got
4
a lot of pressure
floors
on him right now. Jack knows
first
he needs
floor,
to win pretty much.
First floor was and I would always go to the library because
pressure. On
I would always go to the library because I got shit done rather than being in my dorm.
He goes for the shot. It has worked out.
Hey, Debo, thank you for the couple gifted, bro.
Just to completely
Debo coming in with 2 gifted, thank you.
Like Jack wasn't expecting an immediate shot there. Perfect shot by Chronicus.
The gaming after a long study session hits.
After a well-timed double demo on his...
Glad to be back in stream. Took a mental break but huge things happen, man. Upgraded from a 2017 iMac to a $1,300 PC. Life's peak heart and man, glad to see you're doing well.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Each other in tournaments. You know, the community will
Hell
think
yeah,
that
good for
they
you.
don't really mind who wins. Ah, well, you know, at least one of us is going to win. Right,
thank
buddy?
you for the
But
300
actually,
bits, man. Enjoy your
yeah, it's kinda like
upgraded
Formula
PC.
1
Hell
where
yeah.
Teammates hate
So,
losing to each
what
other.
were we
Teammates
just
do
talking
not
about?
Like losing to each other in
Oh,
Rocket League
okay.
either.
So, floor 1, anybody
hyper-competitive
could
guys
talk on
here.
the library, right?
Okay,
You
gotta
could
get
get
back to
group
this. Yes, you can.
projects, all that
Had
shit.
to dodge at it, though,
Floor
to make
2,
absolutely
pretty
sure.
much the same thing
So
at
you
our
can give Jack
library on
100
campus,
possession, 100 boost
right?
possession
You could
from
take the
midfield.
stairs or elevator and whatever, go up.
Yeah, imagine you lost in a tournament.
Floor
whoever loses
3
this
was
is gonna
only
need to
allowed
hear about
whispering,
it.
right?
In
You had to
scrims.
use your
Right,
inside
who knows
quiet
how long.
voice,
It's a great save
which
by
was
Jack.
kind of cool. And then
Just
I
straight
would
back
always
towards
go
the
to
ball,
floor
strike demo
4
Chronic
because it was completely
on the
silent.
recovery.
Dude, I'm one of those people where
Prioritizing
when I
pressure here.
study, I need complete
Heavy
silence.
hit by Chronic.
You guys probably know by watching my stream. Bro, I read one topic, I'm like, I start talking about 10 other things. Bro, I gotta have complete silence. I couldn't be in my dorm and my roommate watching a YouTube video. I couldn't do it. I had, even on my floor, we had a study room, and there would always be kids in there. Dude, I remember one time a kid fucked in there.
Lands for 2-2.
How he got away with it, I don't know. There was a couple couches, and this kid had a friend stay the night. And they put the couches together like a bed, and the kid fucked in it.
In the setup for one of Chronic's goals. Now he is the player
not going and studying in
who
there.
is using aggression to his advantage.
Did you go to Bloom? No, I went to Ball
tie up the
State.
Game 2-2. No, Jack picking up mid boost. Chronic.
What college did you go to? I went to Ball State in Indiana.
Right pitch blocked by Jack.
They're in the MAC
Keen eye to
conference.
stop that one.
We sucked ass at football. We got our ass kicked in Georgia this year.
Oh my
We
goodness.
played
what a
Georgia
goal.
this year. Oh my god, bro, we got fucking
Figured
ripped.
that quick, chat.
Y'all probably saw Georgia
Reset
shit on us a
double
little
tap
bit.
by Jack, and Chronic couldn't get anywhere near him on that one.
Ball State's butt at football.
You know,
Oh
we
my
said
god,
coming
they're
into this
terrible.
week that Jack's looking mechanical in qualifying for this tournament. Although he's, you know, not had the same level of consistency today, he still looks confident with his mechanics, and that's the key. Chronic denied the tie game. Does get a trip on Jack again, though.
Okay, Abjack's got to hold on to this game. Minute 30.
Air dribbling from the ground, deep inside his own half. Flip reset for him. And a beautiful finish behind Jack.
Man,
to tie
Chronic.
up the game 3-3.
Chronic's been on it the last couple days.
That's just magnificent aerial control by
He
Chronic.
qualified for the solo queue tourney.
He's managed to do that with 34 boosts left over at the point of contact on the
Is
ball.
the new season out? Not
which
till
is,
tomorrow,
you
I
know,
believe.
good enough when you're air dribbling from a wall, but
There you
trying
go,
to
Jack.
air dribble obviously even harder
Represent.
to do that. Saving all that boost with. Jack tried to get a touch on the ball, missed it. Means it was Chronix to play with. Oh, what a save by Jack, and he's going to be on the counter attack with this one. That is unreal. It
You
looked like it was
contributed.
guaranteed to
You
be in.
contributed to that solo queue
But
win.
Jack
Never
has saved
forget,
it.
dude.
And only that,
Low
he saved it
key,
in such
I
a way
can't.
that he can
I don't know
score at the
how
other end.
Chronic said he's never won a series in
Phenomenal
round one of
defense.
that tournament.
Fighting
And then he
tooth
got
and
me,
nail
and we
for
beat
every
his
single
teammate
goal.
Jack and Garrett.
He does have the
Felt
one
like $1
goal
million
lead now.
bucks, man.
Chronic's delayed kickoff.
I feel like I should be going to that solo queue tourney as
Actually,
champion.
Has Jack landing slightly out of position. Jack hesitated on a mid boost miss there. Like he's the one chasing Chronic into his own half. Chronic trying desperately to escape. And it looks
Great
like he has
dodge. Now he
escaped.
gets a chance.
He turns around quickly. Nice little side flip flick into the wall to try and outplay.
Yeah, I even topped
work with
Chronic
Jack
in
this time,
points
who's
and goals.
Played for the classic 3-point turn boost steal.
Oh,
you don't
good.
see that very
what up,
often.
Elite? D-Mole, thank you again for the 2 gifted and the resub. I appreciate it, bro.
Quick play by Jack in the back corner. A seamless
Jack's going to tie
transition
this up unless Chronic
to
gets a
make it a
couple
2-goal
kickoffs.
game. Chronic got a bit underneath the ball here. Couldn't see where Jack was. Did not react to the punch. And in a very tense series, the balance has swung in favor.
Just
of
had a
apparently
banger
Jack.
nap. Guys, I can't take naps anymore. I just can't do it.
Heavy hit by Chronic. That's going to lose control. And it should be
Hey,
game
Yuri,
over.
thank you for the 7
Been
months.
doing it long
And I'll explain why.
to waste
I'll
even more
explain
time.
why. Right, I think it's kind of obvious.
Chases Chronic out of position.
Hey,
again,
random! You played great.
Time-wasting
Thank you for the 3
intentions here.
months.
Oh, you might have just set up Chronic. Yes, he has. Well, Jack's attempted to take the ball back into his corner. He's instead
All right, I
centered
mean, there's
it.
almost 5 seconds. There's a chance.
That was just far too high of a touch. He's
Be
wondering if I
groggy
set
as
up the wall.
hell.
He's got to hit the curve.
I'll-
but you
I'll
hit the flat
explain
part of the
why I
ball. It's
can't
now
take naps
kickoff
in a
goal
second.
Available for Chronic. Drives it into the back corner.
Chronic
on
gets
purpose.
possession.
That's an intentional
Oh
loss.
my god, he has a chance. Oh, wait,
Territorially
never
for
mind.
Chronic, but it's not bouncing favorably for him. He's got so much work to do.
Jack
Jack's
got
in
his
the area.
boost,
He's
that's
stolen his
it.
boost away. And now Chronic has to do something quite heroic. He's done
It
the first
spawned.
part. Some would call it the hard part. Caught the ball And now starts the air dribble from distance. Is it going in?
Oh!
It's in the bar! Oh my
We just got blue balled.
That's a great
Damn,
try by
man.
Chronic.
I thought it was in.
Just to
I
catch
thought
the
that was
ball
floating
and even
in.
have a chance to score.
Jesus.
Was quite special. To come that
So
close to
the
something
reason I
else.
can't take naps anymore is because, okay, one, I took a nap for the first time in like months last week. Bro, I can't fall asleep at night. I'll take a 45-minute nap, and then at night comes around, I'm rolling around in bed for fucking 2 hours. And then on top of it, I wake up groggy every time, and I feel like shit. I feel like when I wake up from a nap, I feel worse than I did before I took the nap. Oh, man, it's terrible. I haven't taken a nap since college. Oh, I used to take naps all the time in college. I've been
Looks
up
like
since 10
Daniel
p.m.
is
last night
still
because I took a nap
dominating.
yesterday.
Skippy's had a
What
tough
the
day at the
fuck?
office today. He's 0-3.
Okay, that's not normal.
2 times in a row. And now
Hey,
he has to play
Random,
against
thank you
Daniel.
again for the 3 months. Yuri,
He's
I
never looked
appreciate the
better.
7
Wavy
months, bro.
1-1 against CRR. AJ
I
1-0
feel good
against
after
Beast
my
Mode.
nap,
They're
so I
both-
don't know.
Actually,
Yeah,
sorry, Beast
I mean,
Mode
if
is
you feel
1-1
good.
overall. AJ
Okay,
0-2.
I will say though, there's
right,
a
guys,
difference between taking a nap in the afternoon and taking a nap at night. If you take a nap, like let's say Sunday football's on, you're laying on your couch, you know, around, you eat some food around 1 to like, let's say around like 2 to 3 you fall asleep and you wake up, that's okay. Hey, when you nap around like 7 p.m., oh hell no, that's when you're fucked.
Cosmic Evo match, which
That's
is
when you're like, okay, I'm tapping out
crucial
tonight,
for
man. I'm
overall
fucked. I'm
standings.
fucked.
It's currently 2-0 in favor of Evo. You don't want to count out Cosmic.
I stay up till 5 a.m. last night,
Protects and
woke
many
up at 9 this
successful
morning,
reverse
been
sweeps
up
in
ever
this tournament.
since.
And it looks like he's going for another one here. So, Jack's accidentally backflip there. That's going to give Chronic the easiest possible goal.
Yo, thank you guys for all the
So,
follows
starts off
today.
things in
Thank
game
you
3
guys
here.
for all the subs as well, man. It's been a fun watch party. I appreciate you guys watching with me over others and stuff. I really do appreciate it.
And Chronic's not even going to wait and see what kind of flick Jack can produce with low boost here.
I said
Jumps
this
over the
last
demo,
week,
takes the
but
possession
when
for
I was
himself.
in
That's
college, my
really
senior or
composed play there
junior
by
year,
Chronic.
I had the most fucked up sleep
Both players
schedule to
trying
the point
pinch
where it
the ball.
was so
It's Jack who
unhealthy.
gets a better pinch though.
Bro,
Sets
I
up
was
2
going to
boost
bed.
steals,
I
one
had
on either
I had
side of Chronic's
I had like a
box.
9 a.m.
He's missed
class,
his touch.
right?
That leaves it open for Chronic
I didn't
again.
have a
Well,
choice. I
another
had to take the
mistake and a
class.
costly one.
Because
From
once you get
apparently
older,
Jack
you
has
try to take
accidentally
later
flipped, and now
classes,
he's
of course,
missed the
right? Because you have
ball.
more like priority.
think he
They
changed
give
his mind
they
at the
give the
last second
older
there. He was
people
initially
like you
gonna
get to
let
pick
it
your
bounce.
classes before the younger people,
Then the
right?
last second,
Younger
he changed
people
his
get
mind,
fucked
tried
with the
to steer
classes.
into it to
You're a
set
freshman.
up
They're
an
like,
awful lot
oh,
of
we
air
got
dribble
this
and he saw
open,
Chronic coming
this,
in
this,
close.
and you're like, ah.
But you know that
It's like all
time he
8
took to
a.m.s,
get it
9 a.m.
working.
Junior year comes
Well,
around, I
it's
got
all
like
the
a
time.
9 a.m. Right?
Actually, he needed more than Chronic.
I don't
Good
know
job on the back corner by Jack. He's
what
got
class it was,
control.
but I did take some 9 a.m.
Advancing down the line.
Or it was
Dribble
like
bump
take it
attempt.
3 times a week, and I don't
Successfully
know,
hit
something
by Jack.
weird.
Chronic nearly got
Sugar
back to
Brothers,
this, though.
brothers. I like brothers a lot more. But
Yeah,
back
you
to
knew
what
as
I
soon
was
as he gets the
saying.
demo in this position, the air dribble bump
I
is
used
something
to
that's
go.
gonna be
I
on his
used to
mind.
stay up
Chronic actually
late.
got bumped into
I
the
would
crossbar
stay
and nearly flew down
up till about
into the ball.
5
That would've been one of
a.m.
the best
I would
saves.
sleep,
Best
or
reactive
4
save
a.m.
from
I would sleep for
a
about 3
air dribble bump
hours.
that we've seen in a while.
I would go to bed at like
Controlled by
5,
Jack,
sleep
got
for
bumped
3
into the ball, but
hours,
still has
shower,
the wherewithal to face
go to
it.
class for a
Chronic's
couple
early
hours,
challenge has been outplayed. It's
come
Jack
back,
2-2.
eat lunch,
A couple of outplays for Jack.
nap for like another
Let him
2
score 2
hours,
goals,
3
couple of
hours, and then
misplays,
be
allowed
good for the
Chronic
day.
to score 2 goals.
It was
really is
so bad,
Jack versus
man.
Jack so far in
I
this
was like
game.
taking 2 sleeps to like get enough rest.
Offensive
And
control
I did it
on
for like a
point for Jack
semester.
This time around, but both players
That's
have
basically
actually
what I
demoed
do.
each other. I'm just
Oh,
gonna favor
man.
Jack, who's got the ball.
And I noticed my
on this side of the
mood was
pitch,
so bad.
for the respawn. And it was even
I
bouncing.
noticed
Very
I was
nice,
more moody and
nicely
shit,
done there
right?
by the ball to stay alive and give Jack options.
I noticed I wasn't as
when
happy
he
and
got
shit because my sleep
back
was
into position
constantly
to start
fucked
the
up.
attack. Chronic going to play a 1 touch to waste time. and
How
that
did you
does
fit that in with your
give Jack a free
oh
aerial.
well slay. Once I
He's
I went to the
followed his boots
library
here,
a
but
lot
uses
more
it
my
well.
first
Oh
couple
my
of years
word.
of college. I was a fucking
He's completely
a
all in
tryhard.
here, but
And
top
my
corner
first couple
finish
of years I
from
had
point
like a
blank
3.7.
Oh, it's going to be quite hard to read. Jack's
3.8 or some shit, or like
Kinda wave dash
3.7.
and
I had like
then-
real.
think
I
it was
tried my
either
best
fail
in
in a
college
wave
the first
dash
couple
or
years.
just another dodge
And then
afterwards
junior year comes
to
around,
launch the back
senior
into the
year,
spot
and I'm
into the
like,
ball even further.
I don't really mind
You
if
know,
I
at
get
that
a
point, it's not
B
even
in
a
here.
failed wave
Like I
dash
didn't give a
anymore.
shit.
How's has.
I didn't care as much. I didn't have that.
Massive.
My mindset flipped to C's get degrees.
4-2.
Dude, my senior year comes around, man. I'm showing up to classes that I just have to.
It is for Chronic
that I have to go
close
to.
the distance. Because if he does, then Jack is just going to fire, and
Hey, thank you, Max, for hanging out today.
Options.
Misselux, have a good one as
Move
well.
that to the backboard. He can take a soft touch and control the ball. He can really do anything.
There you go,
oh my goodness, Chronic.
What a pinch.
What a finish. No boost. None needed.
Look at that.
What's a pinch from midfield.
Beautiful.
Just when
I
Jack
love
thought
how that's like
he
becoming
was about
so
to fully take
popular.
control of the
Everyone
series,
can do it now.
Chronic absolutely launches one past him.
Is anyone in like Diamond in here that goes for those? Hey, thanks, LaRue.
Jack going to try and take this to the safe back corner.
I wonder
Chronic
what rank
cuts him
people
off.
start going for those.
Not going to allow Jack that luxury.
Yeah, they go
Chronic
straight
wins
up.
possession. Chronic
Yeah,
off the
it's
right
when you
side
remember
ball.
you guys probably
With
go
the
for the
flip reset.
pinches and they
Uses
go
it
straight to the
without
ceiling and you're
really
like,
any follow-up.
oh! It doesn't even go that
Mind,
way.
though. Well, if you had one in mind, it
I know
didn't
what you're talking
materialize.
about. Pinches straight in your own net.
You know, just like the apparently Jack Firstkiller series earlier on, this is such a calculated series by both players.
Bro,
Apparently
you guys
Jack
just
was
reminded me of something,
verge
like a
of
terrible memory.
Wade
And I am
dashing
going to
that on
show you
target.
guys what
I
happened.
don't think
I'm
he
going to
minds
find
whether
it
he
and we're going
flips
to watch it after this
or
game.
Actually shoots the ball there.
It's about a minute, not even a minute.
As flips it or misses it rather.
Who
as a
are we
mind
playing
game.
against? Oh, I know.
Early pre-jump by
Linked
Jack.
up
Chronic flies back
first.
down to the ground, not once but twice. And he does get a boost seal from all of that.
Oh my
Good
god,
ceiling
I
shot
found
center
it.
ball
Holy fuck.
From Chronic. Jack has time to grab back corner boost and he...
Oh,
looks like
I
Chronic
just
didn't
have
expect
such a
Jack to
bad
just
memory
challenge
I brought
there.
back to myself.
Successful entry to the play by
In
apparently
Rocket
Jack,
League,
and he's
in a
missed
tournament.
the open net wide.
I'll
on
show
the
you
far
guys
post
after this.
side. He might get another chance at it. He's chasing Chronic into his own goal. Chronic will use that as...
Kev, I'm about to get out of the
momentum
military.
for
I'm
an
going to
in-and-out
school
save.
when I'm done. Any tips?
Yeah, Jack's definitely had some issues with the
Well,
open
if you're
nets.
going to college,
One
I think the biggest
pretty
thing
bad
for
open net
college
miss
is
Firstkiller earlier. Another one against Chronic right here.
the biggest thing with college, I think, is having self-discipline.
Probably just worried about hitting it
Dude,
off the near post
I would
there,
always
giving Chronic
go
a
to the
counter-attack, and he
student center
overcompensated,
and
but
I would buy a
still one
an
goal to the
agenda
good.
book.
Jack looking to
And
attack
I
down
would
the
every day I
right
would
side of
write
the pitch.
down what I had to
Sent
do
that
that
shot
day.
pretty close to
I'd
Chronic.
be like,
He's gonna
oh,
have
Monday I gotta do
ability to
this.
Control it.
Tuesday I gotta do this.
Great fake shot there by
Thursday
Chronic
I
to
can
back
take the
Jack
day
up.
off.
Now he's got some
Wednesday or
space,
Friday
and
I
yeah,
need to
plays the
study.
challenge.
Like I would always
Well,
have
it's
things I had to
masterful by
do.
Chronic. He fakes the shot from distance to force Jack to back off. And then when Jack turns around to charge
And
in,
I would always
Chronic's
instantly
got
when I
control of
woke
the ball
up,
and
I would
outplays
get
it.
that out of the way so I was free for the day.
59 seconds to go in a critical
Dude,
game
I
3.
remember I had. Did anyone
Apparently
in here
Jack
have anyone they knew in
slight
high
advantage
school
over
that was
Moxy.
really
Chronic goes
good
for
about
another pitch
school?
from midfield. This one doesn't work
And
though. If he'd
then,
done that twice in one game, that would have been truly incredible. But here you
college
see
is
the
pointless
danger
unless
of
you're a
going all
doctor or
in for a
lawyer.
pinch like this, especially
I mean,
when you're
everyone's got their own
stretching for like
opinion.
that
I'll
one.
disagree with that, but it's all. We
You
can
miss
just
it,
disagree.
you
Agree to
are out of
disagree,
boost,
right?
out of momentum, out of ways to get back.
But
Hook kick off to the inside by
what ended
Jack
up, I don't
gets
think
him
it's for
another
everybody. I
kick off
agree.
possession here at the end of the
But
game.
saying it's useless
Tries to
is
shoot
like,
it past
nah, I don't think
Chronic,
that's
who
a
was
very
just
good
faking
point
the
either.
challenge.
But I remember, did anyone have any buddies in
Walks
high
right to
school?
Jack's
Actually,
fake
let's
wall
lock in,
challenge.
then I'll talk about it.
Jack loops around and now fakes another wall challenge, and again Chronic's fired into it. Jack gets some decent power on the clear.
Chronic's in a
32
good
boost for
spot
Chronic.
here.
Another early flick. Jack's mixing it up here at the end of the game. No rush challenge.
Chronic
that
got his
time.
boost.
Instead, switching to the fake challenge and finding success. Chronic's missed his first touch on the ceiling. Jack's got an open net.
All
and he
right,
takes
that was
it
looking
this
like it's
time.
going to be it.
It's Chronic starting to make a mistake. He had the boost advantage, but he missed his first touch. I think he might have got outplayed by the ceiling there. The ball hit the curve and actually bounced a different way than he expected. And with 14 seconds left, he's going to give it a go. And I mean, why not? This is absolutely on. If you can get solid possession with this first kick.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and say college
strong at the end of the game.
classes taught me
playing
a
it to save
fuckload.
position.
Like, I'm not going to
He's
sit here and
bumping
lie.
Chronic
I
out of the
fucking
way.
hated classes.
Yeah,
I was
who
the
said
type
these
of
guys
guy
were
where
having
I
varsity?
would study for a test, and then the next day, whoop, it's out of my brain. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck happened 2 hours later. But, I mean, I already forgot what I was going to talk about. That should tell you enough, bro, about me. What was I was going to talk about that high school kid. Did anyone in here know a kid in high school that was very good about classes, had great grades, and then they go to college? Oh, I got to show you the video as well. I'll show you guys the video after this game. And then you go to class or college, and the kid literally like failed out. I had a kid that literally just smoked weed. He just didn't give a fuck about it. And it was weird. It was like high school. He had such good work ethic. Then he got on his own, and it just he didn't care. Literally me. I'm that kid. Hey, man, no shame, bro. Like, it's not for everybody. It was just weird to me because this kid named Kenton I knew was so good about classes and work ethic. And then we go to college, and it was like, he just didn't give a shit. You know? If you're rich or your mommy is gonna pay for your college and good for you, I mean, bro, I feel like you're just trying to start shit for the fuck of it with people.
Interesting.
You gotta be pretty bored.
Dividing up the matches amongst all of the different streamers who are helping me cover the event.
Had a buddy.
Usually there are the good matches and the bad matches.
They had a full ride and flunked out.
The matches that you want to watch, and the
Bro,
matches you're like, okay, I'll
dude,
skip
the
that
kid
one,
I knew had a
because,
scholarship as well.
Bit of a lower level of game there, but the standard is so high in Salt Mine 3 this time around that there really are no bad matches. You look at the groups, you look at the matches, and you just think every single one of these is world class. And the reason for that is because, yeah, when you
dude,
get
I had a
real
buddy
players,
that
I see
had
them
financial aid at Indiana University. You guys know what financial aid is? It's where he had a lot of his college paid for, like almost like all of it. And this kid literally was at college for 4 years and got literally 1 year done. 1 year. Because all he did was smoke weed and stuff. One of my good friends, Jake. I was like, God damn it. I talked to him about it like a year ago, and he was like, I still got like 2.5, 3 years left. I was like, the 21st century scholars,
to shoot the rebound on target. Instead, just kept it near the goal because he realized that he's, high chance hitting the post there. It's actually
this is not looking good for Chronic. This is a good bounce back, though. Abjack lost the Firstkiller, then won his next, and now about to win this.
Jack with a fake challenge. After being red on an early challenge in the end of the last game, he's mixed up his challenge game brilliantly. Jack under control again, playing for that boost advantage. Chronic surviving for now on 36. Can he go on better? He does have position.
I got fortunate. My mom and dad. I have my brother and myself. My parents paid for half of each of our college. So I was pretty happy with that, right?
To get away from that incoming challenge.
I got pretty fortunate with that.
To zero there. Chronic had enough.
And then there's people that have none of it paid for, then all is paid for. I guess it's just different for everybody, right? Definitely not for everybody.
It's a big kickoff win by Jack. Net wide open. Briefly, but not enough. Chronic got back very quickly there.
No, I think they're trying right now.
Just a touch to make sure that you would have it on target. Tries to swerve on target for the demo. Chronic saw it coming.
Very happy for you, Kev. My parents kicked me out at 18, no help with anything. Really? Yeah,
might come in a bit earlier here.
I moved out right when I graduated college and moved into like a really shit cheap home. To rent with my brother because I'm not gonna get into it, but I needed to leave. I didn't want to be home
staying in the running
anymore.
for Salt Mine 3 finals.
I had a parent going through some shit.
Chronic with an air dribble from distance. Got the reset well before Jack can challenge him.
Nice shot.
What a finish. Chronic is just so good at zipping his car underneath the ball and then launching it on target using that back end of the car.
I wanted to move out when I could just because, I wanted to do my thing for a bit.
Always on point. Apparently Jack staying on point with his kickoff game.
Hey, does anyone in here have a parent or their parents right when they turned 18, they made them pay rent?
Those little pop shots on target and then jumped in front of the ball to demo Chronic quite a few times today.
Or they tried to get him to pay rent?
Safe position. It was actually Chronic using a physical play on the counter
I've heard that's becoming more normal.
To put himself up by 1. He might have a kickoff goal here as well. Yes, he does.
Chronic get out or pay rent. Yeah.
And now the lead.
That's normal around here.
Just past the second minute in game 4.
Yeah, a lot of people I feel like are starting to make their kids pay rent.
Into life again.
Not normal. That's fucked.
Giving the ball away there with that
hey
touch,
man, different parents. My mom and dad would let me live at home forever, right?
He have a lot of time with his follow-up play. Chronic all over him.
I mean, not necessarily, right? My mom wouldn't want me there all the time, but
teammates holding hands as they
actually she would. My dad's the other way. So, like,
I'd love
for
to see them
example,
keep I don't know which
my
rule of Rocket
dad
League it is,
owns
but there used to be
like
a
20
rule
houses and
where
rents
if
them
that
out to
happened
people.
If you ended up side by side with an opponent,
And
you're both driving,
my
you both
dad,
had
when
to
we
continue
moved out,
driving,
my dad,
until you end up,
he
on the
he
ceiling
gave us
in
like a
some
better
position.
deal on
And
rent,
then
but he
once
wasn't
you
going to give
fall
it
off the
us
ceiling, you have
for
to
free
both,
because I mean I don't
spin
blame him,
on the way
right?
back
Like
down.
we're living there,
One
we
in
should be
check,
paying
you've
our own
done that.
expenses.
Oh,
So my
what
dad
flip by
obviously made us
Jack.
pay and stuff for rent, didn't just give it to us for free.
He did not have too much.
It was a
boosted player
shittier home
here,
too.
but the delay on the flick produced ridiculous power.
So
His
we paid
placement has
rent
been
and stuff as well.
so
Nor
effective
would I expect it for
for,
free.
all of his low boost
I
flicks
feel
in
like
this
I
game.
would expect. Now, if I lived at home, I feel like if I had to pay rent, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, glad to see a lot of you guys.
You know, I'd rather
in the
get
chat
my
there.
own
If you're watching
place
on
and
VOD,
pay
you wanna,
$500 a month
join
at a
in the
shitty
conversation
college
there, leave
area.
us a comment. If you're still somebody who does that.
My mom wouldn't let me take my queen size bed when I moved out. She made me take the twin.
Chronic with the boost steal. 2 minutes to go in game 4.
Bro, I slept on a fucking like a 20-year-old
Again, looking for
mattress
that back
all through
corner
college because it's the only
aggression.
mattress they would let me take.
He has to back off though. Chronic more than aware of it.
Not the
late
only
flick by
one, but
Chronic
the
does
one I slept on through
not
high
do too
school,
much
right? And I
damage.
didn't have money to buy a new
Yeah,
one.
he's
It was
well aware
either
of
that
Jack's
or take a
physical
smaller
intentions
bed.
here. Chronic multiple times now.
So I
just
took
staying
this
in
bed that
very
was
safe
uncomfy, that was a
positions
little bit
whenever Jack's chasing
bigger.
after him. Small
That was
boost pad,
old as
maintenance
shit,
for Jack.
like 20
Slows
years
the play
old.
right down. Chronic with a fake reverse challenge. Still gets bumped out the air though. I mean, you might know it's coming, but
My
if you're not
sophomore year
facing
of
the ball,
college.
air dribble bumps.
Hey,
are
Darwin,
even more
thank you
potent
for the
against
18
you.
months. This is looking good game.
Chronic tried to fly over
Let's
the
tap
bump
in a
there
little
and
bit.
then dodge back into the ball, but Jack really went for that one quickly.
They made my brother
difficult
pay
for him.
rent, but gave it back in the end as savings.
Jack dribbling the ball back.
That's a good
From
little
initially a
thing to
kickoff
do as
loss.
a parent. Like to teach them like
Still
more
might
of
be. Delayed dodge.
you know, like
Chronic
I
playing
like
with
that
fire
as a
here, 'cause
parent. I think that's kind of cool.
drive
It
that close
teaches
to your
them like
opponent.
quick responsibility that
Opponent
you
is
know
apparently
they
Jack.
got to start getting their
You know
shit
he's gonna try
together.
and follow through the demo.
But at the same
Here's
time,
another
they
brilliant reset
nice
by
shot.
Chronic. Of course, it's perfect and off the bar.
Do you remember how much your rent was in college? Yeah, it was. I think
It's
after
like more towards
everything,
Jack
it was.
back-
We
Jack
had a
back
good
corner
deal,
when he
bro.
took
We
off
got
here.
lucky.
And by the time it's done,
Our
it's
location
closer
and
to the
everything,
other
right
top
next to
corner.
the bar near
6-5.
campus.
Chronic looking
I
to
think
send
I
this to an
paid
ace
like
match.
600 or something. It was a really good.
That's to
It
be
was
the lead.
really
He's not the
solid for
only
me
one.
for
Diaz
our location.
Attempting a reverse sweep on Firstkiller as
5,
well.
6 something.
Oh, that's such good awareness
That's
by Jack. He
cheap,
would have
yeah.
heard Chronic jumping there if he's got game sign on. I know he does play with game sign when he's.
Mine was
Whenever I
lit.
watch those videos
$550 a
of
month
his
for
streams.
3 of us. Yeah, we had 4
One
people
of the
living in
reasons
one
why
house.
You need to use that.
One bathroom.
The stair dribble bump will work out as well, even though the bump doesn't land. Chronic stayed safe from the bump, but had no way of getting back to the ball. And it looks like this shadowing by Chronic is just not putting him in easy positions to save.
Paid
Jack's stair dribble
$350 a
bumps.
month, 6 dudes,
Some
2
pros don't
baths.
use game sign. Yeah, some pros
Bro,
over the
you
years
know
have,
how many times
not
I would,
yet
like,
decided not to use game sign, which I've
Dude,
always
you know what
thought
started
is a
getting
pretty
annoying,
blatant
guys? Let me tell you what
disadvantage,
started getting
but
annoying.
I guess some people didn't think it was that important. Obviously, you can use your awareness to tell if there's a player nearby you. But yeah, game sign is crucial. You can hear so much from game sign. You can hear somebody jumping, boosting, flipping. There's so many different things that game sign will
Go to game
tell
5.
you without having to look or without having to guess, without having to be aware. It's a big advantage for sure. Jack trying to win it.
Go to game 5.
Stages.
Jack,
50-50.
throw.
Chronic's got enough boost to defend with here. Enough
There
boost
you
to
go.
counter even. Jack's landed
Good
side
boy,
onto the ball.
Jack.
Chronic
Good
with 0
boy.
second goal attempt. And he scores it to send us into game 5. Once
Yeah,
again,
I don't
Jack
know
cannot
why he
respect
went for
Chronic's
that.
boost
We'll take
management.
it. We'll take
He
it.
left the infield open. And Chronic completely
So-
crushed him in the 50-50.
I'll tell you what, we're going to tap more into game 5. But when we went to, when I was in college, I didn't mind sharing one bathroom with 4 people. No, I'm going to show you guys after the series the video of that the pinch I had. But when I was in college, my junior, senior year, right, all my roommates, my senior year, they all had girlfriends, right? And what pissed me off is like, dude, these chicks would stay the night like every day. Every night these chicks are staying the night, which I don't have a problem with that, right? The problem is when I go to shower in the morning and all their girlfriends are trying to shower when I am, when I pay fucking rent there. It's like, okay, come on. Right? Am I being petty or would that annoy you as well? Like, bro, I gotta get ready in the morning. It's like, I just went to one of their weddings month, right? A couple months ago. But when you got your own shit and they're not paying rent and you're like, you have your routine and then they start trying to shower and get ready, you're like, oh, fuck no. Dude, that started tilting me a little bit. I'd have to take a shit in the morning like when I usually do, and there's fucking chilling in there. Having a bar mitzvah.
Are wavy, so we've got 3 game 5s here as AJ continues to control the series against Beast Mode. That's AJ still looking for his first win of the day. He's lost 2
but you
game
also
5s
don't
today.
want to be stingy and be like, hey, get your girlfriend out of there. But at the same time, it's annoying when you got to shower and then their girlfriends are trying
Actually,
to shower,
very close
right?
by the end of this round.
Hey, yo, Nate, thank you for
Lots of
the
ties
gifted
are
sub. I
possible.
appreciate it, Nate.
You know, of course, this series does matter more to Jack's chances.
Oh,
If
you
he
know how
loses this,
chicks
he is
are,
in a
man.
world
They
of
get their
trouble
makeup ready and
when
all
it
that
comes to
shit.
qualifying for Salt Mine 3 finals in North America.
Go shower with her and save time.
Chronic's asking, did he flip? Let's see. I don't think so. Jack says nah as well.
The worst is when you are trying to cook and roommates
It's funny,
come
Greg
home
does
and their
type
girl
a
was
lot
trying
when-
to eat.
when
I
he's
never
done
had
it
that
back in the
happen.
day. A ton. That's a fantastic
I'll tell you what
job
did
from
happen
Jack.
though that also I
Selected
got in an
perfectly
argument
the
about
way
with
the
one of
ball-
my roommates
And it
is,
threatens the back wall demo
bro,
as well.
they would
Chronic's
have
been
friends over
almost immune to those
and like
towards
go
the
out to the
second half of
bars,
the
right?
series, though.
And I didn't want to go out every weekend sometimes. You know, I was
Jack
like, oh, I
passes
want
to
to chill and
himself
game
by
tonight.
Hitting it up the
Bro,
wall.
I remember
and then
one time this dude had his
back down off
friends
the
eating
ceiling.
all my fucking food. And I
another good
bitched at him.
wall
And he was like,
into
well,
ceiling
I mean,
challenge by
he
apparently
was like,
Jack.
I'll tell them not to do it again. And then they
Intercepting
did
the
it
play with
again.
that
I was
one.
like, okay, what the fuck, bro?
A lot of
Like, tell
control
me
and
your
defense for
shit.
apparently Jack
Like,
here.
or you're going to start paying for my
He's bumped
fucking
Chronic
groceries.
miles out of the play there. Oh my goodness, Chronic
You know when
flies
you're a
into
college
flame,
kid, you got no
way.
fucking money.
Well, Jack thought that was a guaranteed goal. He thought it was open.
You know, it's not like you're older and you don't mind, but when you're a college kid and you just go get groceries and people are eating your shit, you're like, fuck.
That's, you know, a little bit fortunate for
Come
Chronic,
on,
of
man.
course,
You
but
don't
still an
do that.
amazing save to even know that he could recover in that position and keep Jack at bay. Jack must have been thoroughly shocked to find out that Chronic was getting back
Darwin,
to that
thank
one.
you again for the 18 months. Nate,
Thought he
thank
was
you
gonna
for
be
the
up by
gifted
2. He's
sub,
gonna
bro.
need to settle for now at least for a 1-goal lead. Jack down the line. Chronic
This has been a great
immediately shuts
series.
that one down.
That should be a goal, maybe?
Goes
No.
early off the back wall, but hits the bar and sets up the boost shield. Jack on just 20, now 40 boost. Chronic
Double
with the
flip
first touch
reset?
miles away from the wall.
Great play.
Perfect shot.
Held
to
his
the top
dodge.
shelf.
That's smart. Dog, my roommate would always drink my
Distance
milk.
away from the wall here. Denied
Bro,
Jack
you wanna
any
know what I
real
started
option
doing?
to challenge.
I had a mini
Dashes
refrigerator in
and
my
dodges into
room
the
that my
ball.
dad gave
Double
me,
speed boost
and I would put
to absolutely
shit
launch
that
it
I
on
didn't want
target.
them touching in there. Like my milk, I would put that in there.
Jack with the advantage.
A case of
On the
soda,
forward
I would
kickoff.
just
Perfect
leave in my
catch into the
closet
pop
and then
bomb,
just put it in the
and
mini
that
fridge.
should be good. Chronic's again nearly getting back to it, but Jack's
Because
physicality,
people always take your shit without
a
asking.
real problem for Chronic, who is
Bro, I
faking
had a
lot of
roommate
challenges and
taking.
facing
I know
backwards.
this is dumb to bitch about, but I bought like 200
If Chronic
paper
wants to
plates.
stop
I
Jack
probably
from
used
thinking
like
about
10 of
this,
them.
He's gonna
All
need
gone.
to go for more immediate challenges. He's
All
got
gone.
to force the issue.
And then I had to fucking go
and,
to the
take
gas
that space
station
away from
and get
Jack, take that
fucking
time
random
away from
shit
Jack.
so I could eat.
Jack is using to set up these very hard to save shots.
So it gets
Jack
to the
again
point
with
where you got to
advantage.
put shit in
That's a
your
big one,
own,
but Chronic's
you know,
popped him
room.
to briefly slow him down. Jack trying to dribble in middle. Has to be careful not to walk into an own goal. That's exactly what's nearly happened there. That counter attack.
Yo, if you guys you guys still have your predictions up, don't you?
Again.
I totally
Been a
forgot
lot of
about the
possession in this game
predictions.
for Jack, even though
We're
a
in
lot of
game
it's
5.
been in his half of the field. Chronic's well shot from distance, off target.
Damn.
His shot off the back wall, hits the post. His follow up, easily saved by apparently Jack, who's got a great position for himself here. Flicks early, sets up the boost steal. The Chronic stays
I
safe
would never.
once again. in his
I
own
would
back
not
corner
have a.
from Jack's attempted demo.
I don't know how you
So
would
many low-scoring games today.
bang somebody in
Both
someone
players
else's
trying to
room.
find an
That
opening
would drive
against a
me
player
nuts
who
if someone
knows
did
them
that. I
inside
mean, I
out.
literally did that.
Just 2 minutes
Freshman
to go
year
and
of college,
still
my
at
buddy and
3
I, my buddy's
goal
roommate was gone.
tally between 2 players. Chronic might be about to make it 4 though. Too
And
fast in the midfield.
We brought these girls back
Beats Jack to
and said
the
we were
punch.
roommates.
Jack just took a bit too long.
And we took him back to his dorm room. And I did use his his roommate's bed.
And we are
when he
right
went home
back
for
to
the
a tie
weekend.
game. Advantage
That was
Chronic.
fucked up. I'll admit
He makes a
that.
beeline for the wall.
I did wash
and now
his
starts
sheets
his
and
next
shit
aerial
though.
play. Looking good. And it's in. When Chronic gets into that position, it is so hard to stop because he's got
Chronic
the ability
takes the
to
lead.
shoot that in any part of the goal he wants. Jack thought it was going across the goal, but Chronic
No,
just
man, see, that was at a
leans under the
hotel
ball,
in
shoots it
St.
behind
Louis.
him. And now it's Chronic with the lead inside the final 2 minutes. Jack playing for the boost.
Jack got all of his
Gets
boost.
it. Chronic on small pads. Has Jack under control here for the most part. Jack trying to air dribble from a dead stop. And he can't dunk that one past Chronic.
Whatever happened to that MILF?
Chronic off the sidewall.
Well, I found out
Perfect
she had a
second touch to
husband
set up the
that was
reset,
like
but it's
in
off the bar.
rehab.
Can Jack recover? Uses the inside
And
of the post.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
as the
I didn't do
launch
anything
pad
wrong. She
for
told
the
me she was
counter-attack.
divorced.
That's genius
I got
from
nothing,
Jack.
to
If he
to
tried to
shame.
go on the ground, he may have ran into Chronic on the way. That was the earliest he could get to the ball, and it has led to a tie game.
Good bomb.
Chronic gets clattered out of the way, but
Chronic
he's been
got the
bumped
boost.
into the mid boost. He actually works it in his favor.
You don't feel
Chronic off the
guilty?
sidewall
No,
again.
if
Jack
someone
with a ceiling
lied
challenge.
to me and said that they
Great
are
passing, but
single,
can he get back?
and then
Yes, he
months
can.
later
Jack
I found
with
out
the
they're married,
bump
that's
in
not my
defense.
problem.
He's gonna have to say goodbye to his other back corner
I
boost
didn't.
as well.
That's not my
That is
situation
a
to get
great way
involved
to
in.
survive. Jack barely hanging on here, but for how long? Not much longer. He snatched at the ball, thought he could clear it, but it was just too far away from him. Bounced over him out of reach, and now Chronic's 1 goal ahead one more time. It's been Chronic with majority of kickoff possessions here, and he gets another one as well.
Damn. Jack's
Keep
in a
this one
bad
alive
spot.
in the midfield. He's flicked it very high though.
Oh,
that gives
God.
Jack the shot from distance.
Dude,
And
I
don't
feel like
think
these
Chronic
guys
can
are
catch
giving
it.
each
Oh,
other
what a
fucking
mistake.
goals.
Chronic had the chance to go up by 2.
I thought he was just going to go and take
He
his
also had
corner
the option
boost.
of just controlling the ball, but he absolutely boomed the bar and passed it to his teammate. Now it's Jack's turn to come away with the kickoff win. Both players on the wrong side of the ball though. Both
This
players
is
decide to play
awkward.
for the
Jack
bumper
can't go
instead
for
of the
that.
ball. As we approach the final 30 seconds, it's Chronic who is facing the ball, attacking. Jack manages to turn around. Boost advantage, Chronic.
He can't
but now
score
he's
it though.
lost and he's
Chronic's
lost
going to
his
be able to
power
get
as well.
boost. Chronic spawned
Jack
back
looking to
left.
set
He's got
up
100.
The final killer blow.
Oh,
This
that's a
time
great
Chronic dives
challenge.
in
Is that a
before
goal?
Jack can get the
Wow,
air bump
that's
started.
such a good.
Shot from
Jack's
Chronic
back.
forces Jack into a defensive posture.
Chronic gets
and
his
the boost
boost.
steal as
Jack's
well.
got 0, but he gets the pinch.
Gives him
Smart
the
play.
advantage as we approach 0 seconds.
Chronic's
in
going to
game
go
5.
for one last big play here.
Jack's on small pads. He's actually
I
got
like
a lot
that
of boost
early
to
pop.
defend with, but Chronic
Jack's fucked.
has got a
Jack's
flip
fucked.
reset.
This is a goal.
Chronic for the win.
Wow!
It's a pre-jump save by Jack. What a save.
we go.
Chronic's been farming flip resets. all
Next goal
series
wins
long,
the series.
But we're going game 5 OT.
Don't be a kickoff.
Chronic immediately dribbles the ball back.
Jack shadows
to
him,
get
gets the
started with
boost.
Yet another aerial threat. Jack fakes a wall challenge. Chronic
Chronic doesn't have much to work with here.
actually bites pretty hard on it, but he's caught Jack.
Great dodge.
Out of position there briefly. Jack with no
One
boost.
goal decides your
Trying
guys'
to pass over small
Gamba
pads here, but
addiction right
Chronic's
here.
dispossessed him again.
Will the Kepsino win again?
Right back to that same position. Chronic's trying to bait Jack out of position. Now he's trying to catch up with him down
Air
the
bump.
line. Cuts in field. Low 50 win. Chronic in 5.
That's how it is.
He had full control in OT. Got Jack. to
Abjack
panic
had to dodge
with
the
threat of
demo,
a
so he
flick.
jumped early.
Oh, perfect control as well by Chronic
It's a great 50,
to
man.
completely nullify the 50-50. And
Damn.
that will improve Chronic's chances of
Give me
securing
my
the top 4
points.
seed and relegate Jack.
Why is some
to the
dude
bottom
putting an
half of the
emote
table.
called Big
He is
Money
gonna
and it's
need to
Vince
win both the
McMahon
series tomorrow just to
smelling
have a
money?
chance of getting a top 2 spot. And that's easier said than done. Tomorrow, Jack will
All
play
right, let's
against
pay this
Cosmic
guy
and
out,
Diaz.
man.
So he's
This
going
guy
to have
wants
his
his
work cut
points.
out for him.
Choose outcome.
But
Chronic
it
is
is
the
still
winner.
possible.
Boom.
Jack can still get
Anybody
top
just
2
become a
in the group.
billionaire in here.
He's definitely not the favorite anymore.
Chronic beat both of his teammates?
He's going to need
Did
some
he?
help from someone. If
Let
he's
me
gonna
go look
secure
at
a top
the,
2 spot and have a
thing.
chance to make Salt Mine 3 finals. What a series. though.
Negative
I mean, both players
100K?
had their moments
Hey,
in
Silk with the
the
1-year
post-season
sub.
highlights
Thank you,
brought to
Silk.
by Chalkcast.
All right, guys, let's look what we got going on tomorrow. How long have we been live? We've been live 6 hours and 15 minutes. All right, let's look what we got going on. So, guys, to end the day, we have Diaz is on top of the group again. Look at this kid, man. Daniel, top in the group. So far, makes sense. Wavy's looking good. Skippy 0-3. AJ 0-2. That's kind of weird. Diaz, Firstkiller, Chronic on top of the group. Everyone else 1-2. Let's look what matchups we got in EU and NA tomorrow. So to start the day tomorrow, guys, we have EU at 1 Eastern. I am going to boot up a lack sleep, exclamation Steam, and comment on my Steam. Make sure your profile's open. Say Steamerstein requested or something like that, okay? So in EU, tomorrow we get to watch Zen versus TRK. Okay, that's going to be a banger. Right off the rip, we get Zen TRK. And then Zen versus Nas. And they're both 1-3 in the group. So tomorrow we get to watch 2 bangers. Oh, wait. No, they do this last day different. I forgot. They stream round 4, and then they take an hour break. So at first, we're going to get to watch probably Rawas versus Drawley's the best one, right? Or Vatira Tal. And then we'll watch Zen Nas. So we got 3 series to watch tomorrow, and then North America, we get to watch Daniel versus AJ right off the rip is definitely the best one. And then we get to watch one of these, probably Abjack Diaz, and then Beast Mode CRR or Daniel Wavy. That's going to be fun. All right, let me show you guys what happened years ago. So do you guys remember when I was talking to you about pinching in your own net? Bro, this was in Rival Series 4 years ago.
Differences here from Alpha Cap. He keeps rotating and he stays in front of the ball, which is something that you would want to see from Chaos with how...
So we were playing so good, bro, right? If we win this series, we stay in RS. If not, we got a promo again. And we were like, really weren't the best. It's me, Sosa, and Joe. And we're up 2-0. And let's just say the reverse sweep starts happening. And we go to game 5. Taroko, Corrupted G, and Mektos. This team, the previous season, or it was, no, this season they went to the promo tourney and almost qualled. So this team ended up actually doing good.
Off with a clear coming out the other way. Taroko.
So we go up 1-0.
I think when you see all these physical plays come out, it just comes down to the mentality of maybe do your job. Just go, get the demo, trust that.
God, look how nervous people were.
Whoever's supposed to be taking a shot, they're going to get that shot.
Oh, no.
As Sosa has here on in.
Dude, Sosa would just be screaming when we would score here. Like, we were all getting so hyped because this was so big. And watch, you guys want to see the most devastating loss you've ever seen in your life? This hurt more than probably more than anything I've ever felt in this game, like competitive-wise. We win this, we stay in RS, and we don't have to qual again.
Need some help.
Final 10.
From the veteran Corrupted G.
Double commit.
Saved away with 5 seconds left. One more chance for Chaos. Their season on the line.
No
Lift
boost.
Up trying to save theirs. Last opportunity.
No way.
Is it from Taroko?
The buzzer beater. Chaos get it. The goal they needed. Their prayers have been answered. Taroko put...
Joe couldn't read it, and then Sosa couldn't get there either. And then watch how we lose in overtime, bro. I fucked up so hard.
How are they going to respond? Both these teams now. Dead even score. Overtime. Next goal secures us.
I mean, watch how nervous we are. I'm pretty sure Sosa just doesn't go either.
For top
so, like,
6, and if you're Chaos, maybe even top 4.
Where's it at?
Sosa is waiting.
Like, you can just see how nervous we are. Not going for any ball. We're just hoping none of us fuck up, right?
We have one more brilliant Taroko left in him. He is still hanging around.
Sosa still has not gone, by the way. Hey, Sosa, you put me in this position to do this, bro. I had to.
But he only has 24 boosts. He is...
Now I'm in a one-on-one situation here, right? Looking back, I shouldn't have done this. You were playing to not lose, we were. And look what happened.
Hoping to steal some
Boom!
out of the Chaos.
Ah!
Taroko will play hero. He saved their season twice.
Bro, I was in a bad spot. I tried pitching the ball out. Boom!
Out that challenge.
Bro, when I saw that ball rolling in, I was like...
Right there from Linked Up, you need to make a better thing.
I was like, oh, fuck! Hey, man, back in the day, dude, we did... You know, I was trying to pop that ball. I wasn't going for anything.
And saved their season twice. And all about that.
God, bro. Looking back, I should have waited. I just was trying not to like let the play escalate. And then instead of that, I escalated it to our net. Stella, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. But what a painful way to lose. A 0-second goal.
Their season on the line. Linked up trying to save theirs.
Joe misses the ball here.
No way.
Sosa can't hit it either. Pinches in off Joe's car. And then we lost by that. I mean, dude, you know how that was the hardest I've ever lost where I was like, oh my God. Because we got reverse swept too. And we lost like that. That shit literally killed us. I mean, that was tough. In the moment, I was like, oh my God, that just happened. Dude, you know what we said